CDL land for 0-4, and we'll see how they handle it. You can see the S&D matchup. If there is a weakness in Toronto's game, it's that game 2 and game 5, and that could be crucial if it goes the distance out.
Yeah, I mean, it spells it right out for you, right? Toronto Ultra went from the top 3 attacking team during Major 2 qualifiers to 11th overall in the league, so there is opportunity for Seattle Surge. I'm just worried because Toronto is also #1 in almost every category when it comes to hardpoint, and Seattle Surge, the slaying has been good, but so much so to be able to take a hardpoint off Toronto Ultra, I don't know.
Final fight of the night is going to be between Optic Texas and, of course, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Clayster and crew back together in the same room for these qualifiers, and the best performance we've seen on the year.
Yeah, I mean, they're top 3 in search and destroy. We saw once Clay got back to the facility, an amazing performance versus Minnesota. I mean, he was putting down damage. Gwyn didn't even really have to take over, but you'd be remiss if you didn't talk about Gwyn when you see the name Carolina Royal Ravens.
He's the reason they beat the Subliners.
100%. I mean, that kid has been a superstar. You know, he's Rookie of the Year, or #1 candidate in my eyes. And, you know, when it gets to land, this team just continues to perform. Top 8 and then top 6. What's next? Top 4.
Allie, these folks always play better when in the same room. Talk to me about the land buff. What do the numbers tell you?
The numbers tell me that Carolina Royal Ravens needed to be in a facility since the start of the year. Online, they're 6-15. On land, they're 3-2. And again, that's an overall look at the season, right? This past split has been much better than that 6-15 stat line you see at the top of your screen. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, they're easily probably my #1 team to cause an upset here somewhere, and it could easily happen in this round #1.
We're looking forward to the showdown between the young SMGs. Gwyn in his rookie season going up against the former Rookie of the Year and Pred for Optic Texas. Nameless, how does this break down?
Yeah, I mean, they're both, you know, they play a little bit slower as SMGs, picking up kills. They're going to be that guy that's just slaying you in your base and super annoying. Impact players for sure. I feel like for Gwyn, he's just made such strides in search and destroy for this roster. I mean, they're 7-3 in the game mode, and a lot of it is due to Gwyn. He had some takeover games with double digits, just making moves. So the dynamic between him and TJ has been on point.
That 12-2 Karachi game 5 versus Subliner stands out for Gwyn, but Pred, he gets it done, it seems, each and every day. And we were talking to Coach Damon about it. Here's what he had to say about Optic Search.
It's just one thing we've really been working on recently, and the biggest thing for that map, honestly, which kind of sucked for us, is that was our first real rep since we played it against Atlanta. And to be honest, like, I think we're pretty good at that map. Obviously, that's our last showing. I think we're 2-2 now on it, but we started down 0-5, and honestly, I think it was just because it's been so long since we've actually played a real rep on that map.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a good map for us.
Do you think it comes down to S&D this weekend? That's what's going to get it done for you guys to get that chip?
I mean, I think it's going to be huge, but I think a lot of it comes down to us just being consistent in respawns, and we've been working on a lot of things, and I think the biggest thing is just tightening up our gameplay and making really the respawns more consistent.
As good as Carolina is playing, you have to take a look at the statistics because Optic is dominant against everyone but Atlanta. 23-2 against the rest of the league, but they still can't get over our #1 seed.
Yeah, it's interesting that he didn't say that SD was going to be what gets him that chip, because that's kind of their second best game mode right now, technically. They're 8-2 in hardpoint, 5-2 in search and destroy, and 3-3 when it comes to that control, and they've been dropping those maps to teams below them. They're still beating them in this series, but they could get caught lacking.
We've got 4 matches coming your way. Let's take a look here at our bracket and the schedule. It's all winners bracket round 1, Nameless, right? So you win here,
yes,
you're guaranteed into the top 6. Talk me through this one. What's the best match of the day?
I mean, I think right out the gates, we're coming out with a banger. LA Thieves versus the New York Subliners. It can go all the way to a game 5. What New York will we get? Well, I guess we'll find out. And then that 6 o'clock matchup, Optic versus Carolina to end the show. It's going to be a bang.
Enough talk. When we come back, the match is kicking off. Don't go anywhere. This is Major 3, live from Toronto.
Fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15 Eastern.
The Cataclysm Pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Bitch pressing in the valley, growing stronger, only open up the check the text. Really know it's superhuman, I'm in overtime, they hate, so they check the chest. I've been dotting all my eyes and crossing all my T's, right now I'm trying to curve the S. Young, set apart, and I'm passionate. I've been in my lane, ain't no passing. I'm truly from the bottom, I've been fighting for the light. When you in the dark, man, all you get is flashes. My whole team knows that it's do or die. On top, I see newer highs. I'ma make a move when I make a move, and I'm thinking I'll let you decide. On the gas with the vision, I've been out to get it, here to do it different, ripping through the tension, rallied in the streets. Now we in the building, and it's going way, way, way. Way, 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 way. Way. On the gas and I'm smashing it. I've been in my lane, I'm probably crashing it. Wait. When I'm under pressure, I don't watch the clock. I just go and shoot shots. See you on the way, get them out the way, turn it up a whole
Cat, are we ready? I don't think we're ready. You guys aren't ready for tonight. For today. You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready. Nope. There's just no way. There's no way. Nope. Yeah, nope. Yep. Yep. You guys aren't ready.
Wait. On the gas and I'm smashing it. I've been in my lane, I'm probably crashing it. Wait. Shoot shots. See you on the way, get them out the way, turn it up a Wait. On the gas and I'm smashing it. I've been in my lane, I'm probably crashing it. Wait.
Day one of Major 3 begins right now here in Toronto as we are gearing up for the New York Subliners to take on LA Thieves. Subliners, of course, the 2023 champions. They are always in our top 4 discussion. But recently, Ali, they've struggled. They had about a 10-day period where they lost 3 matches straight. On the other side, you got LA Thieves sitting at 5-2, a huge improvement over stage 1 and 2.
Yeah, LA Thieves look like a completely new team, and you know they had to make a couple of shuffles to get here, right? But their search and destroy is still lacking just a little bit. Most recently, they went up against Optic Texas, and they were able to take that map number 2. But the problem is, in those respawns, they weren't able to get some good footing. So versus the top 4 teams, they have yet to show anything. For everybody else, they're handily beating them.
I will
there
say,
we
though,
go.
at the last
the stinger's not working.
LA Thieves team, they took Atlanta phase all the way to a game 5 where they should have won if they didn't all try to hit dark on invasion. And I still believe in this team. I think they can perform on land. And for the Monster Energy pregame, X Factor, Ghosty, 8-5 overall with positive series KD on the year, 2-9 when negative. Listen, this man, if there's one thing you can count on, is for him to go positive. Over the last month and a half, he has been frying, dealing damage, and really everybody over 4,000 damage in hardpoint.
Good afternoon.
8-6 in the game mode specifically, and the search and destroy has
pull up
also
chat real quick so I can
improved
talk
with
to you
guys like
guys.
Ghosty at the helm. So for LA Thieves, this is the most confident that they've ever been.
Yeah, and the biggest thing they got to focus on is that their control hasn't been there, right? 2-5 record, and specifically 0-4 invasion, which typically, like, it's a defense-heavy team. You just gotta try and solidify that round 5. But Grant's rocking a point 8-4 right now, so keep your eye on that player.
What up? How we doing?
For LA Thieves, but
How
let's
we
talk
doing?
about the New York Subliners, because
Can you hear me?
this team has one of the highest ceilings, one of
There
the
we go.
most clutch lineups,
There we go.
especially
You guys
in
can
game
hear
modes
me.
like Search and Destroy
What
in
up?
the first half of the year.
Didn't
But they
even
seem to be
have
floundering a
chat
little
ready,
bit. How
Shane?
they found their feet
You know what's
coming
crazy,
into the
bro? We
third
don't even
major.
have, and you know,
Not quite
you don't
just
even
yet,
have
Chris. Hardpoint,
Baz
it
here,
just
bro.
hasn't been
Our
on point
community
for them
manager
the
to help
entire
us
year,
out,
and this is their
set this
worst split in the
podcast
game mode
up, this
specifically. I
live,
think they
you know,
were
watch
hoping
party.
to
We
get
don't
a
have
little
him
bit
here,
more
so
out of
unfortunately,
Sid. I mean, like,
just,
they
you
were
know,
thinking they were getting a massive
is
slayer.
what it
Hasn't
is.
been the case, especially
Is
throughout
what
this
it
split. And
is.
Kismet also has been off of his game. It just feels like there's been so many issues that they've had to work on that other game modes have slipped in doing so. So for Subliners, it's like, can we just find some momentum headed into this weekend? It could start here.
With that said, Ali, they should have 3-0'd Toronto, right? Instead, Toronto takes the series 3-1 in our last qualifier, but New York always has that potential, especially when this man is popping off.
You could say that, and that's funny.
You
know,
didn't
'cause
even
Kismet
remind
is
me that
typically
we
their
had a
search and
watch
destroy
party.
guy, right?
I
1.39
don't need
SD
to remind
online,
you.
but
You've
once
seen
it
the
hits
tweet.
land time, he has a significant
Yikes.
drop-off, which we're talking about world
You
champ
know?
here. So that's a weird conversation to
Oh,
have.
no, we
and
talked
their
about
red
it.
flag is going to be the
Don't
S&D
know.
map pool. They're 3-0 in evasion, 1-4 everywhere else. Their attack just has not been there. They're 12
If
and 20
Tamer
in
is
attack,
there
opening
today,
duel
I'll
win
come
rates.
and
So
sit
what's
on his
funny
lap.
is they have a 90% conversion.
So you don't
when
want
they
to sit
do
on
get
mine,
it.
but you'll
So
sit on
they
Tamer's?
focus
Cool.
on those
All right.
opening duels
I know where your loyalty
Hydra
stands.
and Kismet specifically have been struggling. They're more susceptible to win rounds.
Yeah, Hydra has 35% opening duel win percentage right now. I never thought I'd be saying something.
Yeah,
like
last
that.
minute
Something
tweet,
going
blame
wrong
the
there.
graphics
Like I
team.
said, they put a little bit more focus, and you know we're gonna get
Blame
to the
the
maps and
graphics
modes
team,
here. LA
not
Thieves
me.
are very happy about this. I mean, you look at the hard points. It's like New York are 0-2 on Vista, where LA Thieves have 5 reps on it with 2 wins. So
Right.
if you're LA Thieves, you're feeling good about the search and destroys, that Vista hard point, and
You would
even
let me sit on your
Rio,
lap,
like,
Flip?
you're solid there too.
Not after that
Kismet
comment
on
that you want to
high
sit on
rise. Will he
Tamer.
clutch
You
up
can
in
have
game
Tamer.
5? Will it even get that far?
We're
It's time to
playing
make
Rio,
our Scuff
first map
Pick'ems
of the day.
official.
Let's go, baby.
Nameless,
I love to
108
see that.
correct picks on the season,
109.
and we still have 2 seasons. Sorry, it's about to be 109. What do you got for me?
Oh, they got
Who you
it
guys
wrong.
got,
It's
LA
crazy.
or New York?
I'm gonna go with.
Production, you hear that? That's
This
crazy.
is a tough one. I'm gonna go with New York. Although like I'm feeling it, I'm gonna go with New York. I think they just turn up when it's land time, but it will be a close game.
Ali, huge Dan Ghosty fan. I know you love these LA Thieves. Do they get
I'm
the
going New
job
York.
done with the higher seed?
Listen,
I'm
if
going
this
New
was an
York.
online match, I actually might go LA Thieves, but since we're on land and I just don't know what to expect from them, I'm going to go with New York.
New York.
Subliners. Let's make it 3 subliners here on the desk. I'm
could go
feeling New
wrong?
York to start today. Toronto, let us know who you have taken this one as we kick it off with our casters. Take it away.
Rocket League's been going good, bro. You got LA, Vaz? Nice. I got New York. New York. Rocket League's been going good, bro.
Maybe relax for a second,
been streaming
okay?
over there on TikTok
It's your
recently
boy
more
God
and more.
Blaze, and it's time to set
We're
this
just
stage
vibing,
ablaze
man.
here in Toronto.
streamed a little bit of Rumble
as
Club.
we bring out our
That was
first 2
cool.
squads.
Rocket
Get
League's been
ready,
going good,
'cause
though.
the first team coming out is
Been
no
going good.
strangers
I'm
to the
currently
heat
Diamond
and
1,
ready to
so
warm
that's a
us
W.
up. Get ready for
Having
Los
fun with the new
Angeles.
season, so.
Y'all need to lock in. I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I can't
Broadliners, are you going New York?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. get right. I ain't feeling trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know what's
To be honest with you, bro, I've been going back and forth on Kick and also TikTok. Oh, that's cool. LA got sponsored by Oakley. That's dope. That's dope. Hey, those Oakley boys are amazing, bro. I love those Oakley boys. The whole Oakley team is cool.
What you saying?
But yeah, we are. What's it called? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been transitioning my time for Kick and TikTok, and been focusing a lot more on TikTok recently, just because I found more success so far over there on TikTok. You know, I think I've gotten a front page, at least not front page, but For You page twice already. I've only streamed 3 times, so that's that's pretty W. We're at 540 followers on TikTok, so getting there, man. I really like that KCIP now. Kick though lets me stream on TikTok and YouTube. I just don't have a stream key for TikTok, so I can't do both. But once I do get a stream key, I'll be doing both.
The next squad coming to the stage. You guys in Toronto gave them a hard time before they got that dub. You can love them or you can hate them, but get ready for New York.
Sticking true to my guy Dan Ghostly. Dude, if you want Ghostly, you can have him, bro. Keep going, brother. You definitely got this, man. Thanks, dude. I think that's my second, like, it's just something I do for fun, you know? Just a vibe. That's all what it is. Yo. What up, dude? No, Tamer's coming at 11. Grab a seat, grab a seat. Hold up, Seth is there? Seth is here. That's Red.
What up, Red? Hey, man.
There's your microphone right there.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
My seat is now on Seth's face.
Huh?
That's the first comment. My seat is now on Seth's face. That's the first comment you walked in.
Alrighty. Well, typical Wednesday ain't it, or Thursday.
Yep.
I don't even know what day it is.
Don't anybody forget that
What's up, everybody?
these are still your
Zach, come back and blow me a kiss.
champs from last year.
Bro,
taking
it
the
is
stage, and it was a
10:30 in the morning. You guys are horny
for
for no
large
reason.
drop-off since then. The New York
No, you
Subliners
just smell
were
like
gonna
coffee,
need a heavy reminder, and it starts here at
Oh
the
my
first
God,
match
comfy,
of
cute
the
looking
Toronto
face.
Major 3 starts. Blaze, let's get this
This
thing
guy right
going.
here. That's this
He
guy.
got a thing for you, bro.
It's this guy.
I am so excited to get Major 3 started.
All right, we got
but
LA
Toronto, I
versus
gotta
New
ask
York.
you, are you ready to
Alrighty.
get this leg kicked
Who you got?
off?
That's a tough one, man, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Because LA is kind of like where I'm from, but at the same time, New York's kind of killing it a little bit.
We're excited to see everybody. Everyone's been so friendly already in Toronto.
I got New
You
York.
were excited.
You got New York?
I got New York.
Dude, I thought Chris had thrown to the
Got New
casters
York,
at first. I was like,
But just
I
to
started
be
introing, and then
an
wait,
a-hole,
Blaze
I'm
on
just gonna pick
stage.
the opposite team then.
I was
Okay,
tired,
that's
dude.
fine.
Yeah, you're ready to go. Locked in, baby.
You know
All
what?
right, well, let's talk about these
I'm down.
matches, because
Do
this
some
first
wages.
one's probably the one you had
You don't want
circled
that?
Yeah,
as
oh,
being maybe the most
really?
upset
You don't
potential,
want
because
that?
what, you had a kind of an off
Yeah, who do
qualifier
you
for
got?
New York. If you were Thieves, you put up your best
Someone said they got
qualifier,
LA.
but it was like a soft schedule.
Let me
yeah?
fix
Yeah, I
this.
saw Game 5 wins. You
Right.
also had a Game 5 loss
There.
to Rocker, which it doesn't look great. But I mean, listen, you know, you had one top 4 matchup versus Optic. I think there were some chances
what happened?
throughout that series, but they still show that they're not quite there yet. On the other side for New York, yeah, I mean, top 3 at Major 2, and then it just feels like we're still trying to find ourselves. Once one game mode gets better, another gets worse. Just this sort of up and down game. So we'll see what happens with this Subliners team.
sure.
But they're still a
How
top
come?
14.
Yeah,
How
I think
come
I asked you,
I have to
like,
use these
during the
mics
qualifier, like, is this
and
reminding you
Tamer?
a little bit of
But
last year when this
Glyphix
team
over
came
here
in, you know, they
gets to
wanted
use this
to
bad boy.
start
What's the deal with
through
that?
a
Huh?
lull and then
Are we
had to
gonna
bring it back
talk
late in
about
the
that?
season.
Sure.
A little bit different because they didn't come out and like fire on all cylinders in this title, but they were
No,
up
it's
and
not
down
you.
last
I'm just-
year,
I'm just,
despite us remembering them as being like the
busting
best
some
team of the year.
balls.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
yeah, they won
wanted
the
justice,
first
but it's
major,
like-
and then after that, it
I don't know,
was
like-
just pretty.
like
it was a
sad.
roller coaster.
Mediocre.
Yeah, it was pretty mediocre.
which
You had like some
not
top 4s, a 5th through 6, until that major 5, and then you go on and win champs. So
you can
that is
also-
when they
this
turned
one?
up, and maybe
one
that
back here?
helps them out in a scenario like this. Like, we're
I just need to stop it from sagging. That's
deal
all.
with some adversity,
It's gonna sag.
figure this
No, it's
out
good
as
now.
a squad, and build up that chemistry.
I
Mine's
would
gonna
think
sag.
to some degree
Here's
it
the
has
big
to,
boy.
just
Oh.
based based on success. And like you have Sib coming
I
this
got the
year,
big-
sort of
I
the
got-
pack a punch.
Yeah.
Keep looking over there like
he's
there's a
gonna bring
camera
the team,
over
and
there.
he's had those moments where he has looked like the best player in the
There's a
lobby,
camera.
but you've still been
Over there.
struggling
And
to
there,
find
you're
some
on
of the
TV.
success. But
What?
when you
You're
look at the
being-
last 10 hard
you're
points
on
for
par.
these
Camera's
squads,
not
and this
dirty.
is probably where you
Welcome
have your
on in.
chance to maybe find some success here, find the edge.
I need
for
to,
Thieves.
Yeah, again, for Thieves, like you're sitting
Tweet
at
out
6-4. You know, you have 2 losses to Optic
Yeah,
Texas
tweet-
there, but
tweeting,
on
dude.
the other
That's
side
why
for
I'm
New York,
Xing,
like this
I'm
is what
Xing.
we're talking about. It was getting, it was like 50-50 throughout stage 1. Stage 2 was a
XX
hard
fake.
focus for them. It got better. Now you look at this one, and it's like, what happened here? Again, 3-7, currently on a 2-loss streak and starting out slow in these series.
Well, I think the difficult part is like at least, you know, if you go back to the Major 1 qualifiers, yes, the respawns were so tough, but you had the best search and destroy maybe in the game. Like you had that to fall back on. That's not necessarily anything you can fall back on now, so you're struggling all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only consistent thing for New York has been their control. Yeah, you're back to like 50% in search and destroy throughout Major 3 qualifiers, so even there is a big opportunity for LA Thieves.
We'll see where the opportunities will come. This may be the one with the upset. You know, it's been such a top-heavy league with the top 4, but with the vulnerabilities maybe of Toronto Ultra even coming into this week. I know it's a home event, but they haven't necessarily been at their best.
And we're
you talk about the
on
weaknesses of
multi-channels,
Sublime.
right?
There's a chance for a team to maybe come in, make a run. If you had to pick somebody that might be coming to make that run, like, oh, well, you've got, what, LAG have had a couple of top 6s. Rocker with that top 4. I know last major kind of went as planned for the most part with the top 4, but do you have somebody coming out and surprising us this weekend?
I think if there's a team to do it, it's probably Thieves or Carolina for me. Maybe your Seattle Surge through Search and Destroy, but I think these 2 teams, Thieves in Carolina, they can win.
I know every time I get up,
the
Red's
best,
looking at
and
my ass.
their search is getting better and better.
know.
I think that's the key where
In
if we
other
go
words,
deep
I'm
in the
not getting
series, finally the Carolina Search and Destroy is starting to look better.
Well, we have 1 and 4 today, so we'll get the eyes on both Thieves and Carolina. But here's a look through the maps
Says
and
on
modes
2
and how this
screens,
breaks
let's
down
fucking go.
for our
Let's
best
fucking
of
go.
5. We're getting ready to kick it off with Rio. Anything that popped off the page for when you look through those 5 or maybe upset central.
All right, here we go.
I think this has been a strong map for
Game
Thieves.
1.
For New York, it's like one that they want to
New
play,
York
but they have struggled
versus
against your top
LA.
teams on Rio. You know, especially FaZe.
Let's do it.
Outside of that, though, you are 5-2
How do you
on the
use the
year. And then I think the big thing for New York Subliners throughout this stage
Hey.
is they are the #1 rotating team.
I thought you were
Those
tricking me
rotations
with
are
it's a
not
video.
turning into bullets. They are getting broken so
right here now,
quickly,
too.
so
All right, who
early
did you
on.
pick?
Let's
picked
see
LA.
what will
All right.
happen on those early
You're
rotations.
going to New York, yeah?
I'm going New York.
We're right into the fray. Is Kismet as they all kind of meet and bash heads top mid. This has been one of our favorite maps to cast. I mean, honestly, Rio getting into the rotation was so
I love
big.
doing these because like I don't
Forgot
get a
the
chance to
shape of the
watch
league
Call
when
of
this
Duty as
got
much.
into play.
But
See if
when
we'll
I
have any
do
surprises in
these
the mode.
tournaments,
They're always nuts.
and
dude.
yeah, and
Map
they're always
combination to
nuts.
come out this weekend.
Sorry,
But
I
if you're
don't need to be on the
subliners, you're just
phone.
looking to get off to a hot start, get something
so long,
rolling,
I'm sorry.
show everybody
There
what
you
you're
go.
capable
Staring
of.
at the
Thieves gonna be a
Spartan
tough
Shaker,
task.
that
No,
dummy,
I think for
dumpy.
the opposite side for Thieves,
Spartan
it's sort of like
Shaker.
this is a chance for us. This is our map pick. This is how we go up early in the series.
He's
Put the
staring at
pressure
my
on
ass.
a top 4 team, right? So coming out
The
hot here, I
Kaiju
think,
number
is so
8
important for
GPO
this
Shaker
Thieves
looks
team.
dope.
We'll see
I
who will
have
be able to
it
do it and
pre-ordered.
try and shape the
GPO
series here
sending me
early
out
on in
that,
a map 1, but it's
Shaker
early
cup.
time now for subliners. You'll see the rotation
wait.
get ready to go. The
Dope
lock at the
anime.
bottom right of the minimap, that's where we're going to shift our focus over to. You've got the edge right now if you're LA
Red looks
Thieves.
like a
Hydra,
Kaiju.
though, trying to find entries through mid. Kismet, he's the one pouncing in the back, so he'll be in for now. He's gonna have to make the plays.
Oh, yeah.
Able to take down 2 so far. Is
Dude,
Kismet on 3
his
in a row,
camera's
but
not
so
even
weak
on his
that he
face, it's
quickly
on his-
traded out, but it's not
his
gonna be easy
jersey.
time here early for either side.
Yeah, I mean, you really have
That's
both
hilarious.
teams spawning all over. Sid,
Okay,
he's on 3
buddy.
in
What
a
do you
row.
mean?
He was able to
You
block
look
the
like
back
Kaiju.
spawn. So you had both teams, one spawning boxes, one spawning out. New York, they recognize
New York.
this scenario. Kremp trying to work the pinch, but they are going to
I like this. I just gotta mention real quick. I like how Call of Duty's kind of trying like a for their map theming. They're kind of like taking bits and pieces from their older maps and kind of making a new rendition of it. It's like keeping true to like kind of how they've been doing things, but at the same time, it's adding some new twists, some new flavors.
Yeah, just sort of
Dude, I'm
pressure
just
on
happy,
over to
like,
Thieves.
there's
They don't really have
new
anyone top middle, so
competitive
you're not
maps
going to have much of an
because
idea
they've been
where
playing
this push is
Skid Row.
coming from for New York.
Yeah, the same.
Hardpoint.
Yeah,
Kismet
what feels like a
being the
decade.
first to go on through. Trade so
I
far
think they got
working
new
out for
metas
Thieves,
too,
here
but
comes
everyone
guys
looks
trying
like
to
they're using
disrupt. And
the
well,
same gun
he's
still,
going to
the
buy
Rival
enough
9.
time, but with the close spawns,
And then
Thieves, they will
what's the other
slow
gun?
things
The
down. Now try to get
MCW
pushed
or
on
not?
out. That is a
The-
great play out of Joe to
The other
see.
AR.
Yeah, if anything, maybe yes.
Yeah,
guys kind of
unfortunately, I'm
delays
not
them getting
too
into that
hip with
perfect
the
setup,
new
allows the
names
troops
for
to get
guns
rallied
in this
behind
game.
his
I don't
double,
play it
but
that
for the
often
most part,
to
you've done a
remember,
great job
but
here. Multi-kill through
I
for
still
Kremp.
could like look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's an
Nasty's in
ACR.
looking to
That's
get
an
down. He's been a
AK-47.
solid, consistent factor for this his
Yeah, they've been
team.
using the same
Well,
gun
the
for
much
the
needed
last
time,
3
doing
majors
great.
now,
30 points
but
up,
recently
20
they
left that you can try to
made
obtain.
the
There's still
new
some fights going in
update,
around the point.
like new
Trying to get
meta,
another
so there's,
multi-kill.
like,
Maybe there's
different
Krempus. The
gun
rest
New
of his
balancing,
teammates
basically.
picking
yeah,
up the
which
entire
Warzone
feed.
has
Red
every
Thieves.
single
If I-
game.
Every
yeah, I mean,
season,
surprising there for
technically,
New
but
York,
yeah, I
right?
get
You're
your
down
point.
with
It does
20
feel like some
seconds left.
days
You don't
it's
opt
like,
for
oh,
P4
they
rotation, so
Yeah.
now pressure
completely
on,
nerfed
but
the
they're
gun
gonna
that
go
was
right back
OP.
through. Maybe they want to break through P4
So it's
through
like, I
boxes
don't know
and
why
towards
they're
the
still playing
backside.
with the
So
old
they
gun
push this
selections, they're
scrap
playing
time,
an
but
old patch,
you already have
which
2
normally
players
you
set up
can't
back to
do.
next hill.
I agree.
They're going to have to read the pinch, though. Joe Deceives able to win it on one side, Nasty on the other. 3 in a row, trophy down.
What's up?
A great comeback start here for Thieves.
Yeah, I thought with Civ on one
Yeah.
side, you had a
That's
real
weird.
nice
I
chance
have
to
all the
collapse on this, but you're starting to
Is
win
this
some
you?
massive ones.
Yeah.
Verify
If you're
too.
subliners, you still have Ghosty in a position to maybe disrupt, but you've got a trophy deep in garage.
Someone save me.
Just free aims
Wife
right
took me
above
to
him, doesn't
TJ
see him
Maxx.
tucked away there.
We'll
As
save you.
Kismet,
We're here.
What even
Hydra
is a TJ
locate
Maxx?
the kills around the
What
point.
is
The
a
little
TJ
flurry
Maxx?
you
You
had
never
from
been to
Thieves
TJ Maxx?
subliners, now trying
Well,
to answer.
I will tell you
We'll see
more,
if
but
Nasty
TJ Maxx
may be
is
the point man and
just
playmaker so
say
far.
this.
They got shooting at
This is already such a much better start for New York. They were 12th
TJ Maxx, reach out to us.
behind break opportunities. Already a couple
No,
here
it's
where they
a-
have
it's a
found
store
20
where
to
it's like
30
a-
points
you
at
can do a
P2,
Ross?
at P4.
It's like
So
a
a much
Ross.
better
Okay.
game plan so
So
far for
it's like-
subliners.
Different.
We'll see if they can continue to break. You know, you get some better hold from
Different
Thieves in
random
some of these
things.
spots.
Oh, so they don't just do
We
clothing,
might
they do
have
like
this score
actual
flipping on
furniture and
its
stuff?
Yeah,
head.
furniture.
As we get over to bridge, you've still got one person
Snacks,
out. Nasty
random
is trying to
That's
watch
cool.
you to push
Have you
through
been
and
to
pinch
a
through the
Five
flank.
Below?
Trying to get there and
Yes.
hold.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
will be
I've been to
Ghosty.
a
He's
Five- I
going
was
to
to a Five
drop.
Below
So once again, you
2
get a
weeks ago for the
foothold
first
into the
time
hard
ever.
point early. Is all the
Came out, I
utility
took a
now
little
hitting on the
cart
subliners
full of
players.
snacks.
And
Gave
so
me a
looking to
video
hold
idea.
again. Sky's
That'd be
POV
cool.
for now, but he is
Snack
swarming
call with
Hunter down.
Inferno.
I'm down.
Right?
New York to get
It's
I'm
like
so
a
down. And then, you know what you could do too to even add on to that? Like
Feels
any
like the
snacks, like
confidence
once you find like
to
some ones
get
that are
going
like
throughout this
the
map
creme
one.
de
It
la
was
creme, you know?
6-15,
So you can
now it's 8-15.
kind of create your own
This has been one of the
like loot
talking
box,
points,
if
right,
you will,
with
you know, and then kind of make
stage
that
one,
like
now
a
bringing him back after
like, hey,
challengers.
get
He
these
can
snacks,
pop
you know?
off, but it's
We'll
also
try
this
each other's loot boxes.
inconsistency
Yeah.
he's trying to figure out.
Yeah, there's some eyes on him, I think, at this lane. Yeah, to really see if some of the playmaking ability he was
Let's
bringing to the
go.
qualifier.
I love it.
We're
gonna go to an ad break.
He's on 4 in a row now, so Joe Deceives maybe working towards some streaks, but it's
Tamer,
Sim and Skies, that
what are
dynamic
we
duo.
talking
Bro,
about?
Tamer's not even
CW
here.
role that are able to
Tamer's
fly
not
over the top
here.
now, 5 in a row
probably
for
just
Joe
gonna
Deceives.
be
That
me.
was number 6,
Turn your
so
guys'
he's
mic
able to get
volume
the
up.
streak, but
It's
we're
not, I'm
starting
not
to look at a
Tamer.
little bit of a hole, down 50.
I think they can hear us.
Yeah, down 50, but you are in control
Test
of
him.
P1, or at least you have bodies here. Ghosty and Trump with a nice team shot. Now, who's going
I
to
mean,
go on
maybe-
that pinch? Looks like
maybe.
maybe Hydra
I
number
think- I think
5.
it's
You're
perfect.
going to have Joe Deceive watch that.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
He knows that that
Tamer's
pinch
not
could be
talking, so if you're
available.
saying
With his
Tamer,
teammates going down, he's gonna
turn your
keep it
mic
up,
up.
and that's
I
gonna
can't
be
hear you
a
'cause it's
Hydra
muted.
double.
No,
So you
Tamer's
take
in the
second
chat.
one,
Tamer's in
second
the
one, your
chat.
teammates drops.
Tamer's the one saying,
And now
turn your
they're going to
mic.
have to deal
guys,
with
Oh,
mic
Hydra
up.
Tamer's the one that
Thieves
said
at
that.
down
Yep.
50.
Tamer, how
Let's
you
go
get your
to
ass here?
Los Angeles.
Where are you at?
Yeah, your mic's pretty quiet. Where are you?
Speaking of Five Below, that's next door.
Yeah, I think your wife had a plan, or your girlfriend, or whoever.
Excuse, he went to the left, I think. No, he saw me.
Next to the outlet mall.
One is new, I think.
Yeah. We're going shopping today.
Time.
We're just gonna do one thing. One thing.
One more shoulder again.
Dude, the comms. Are they like bidding at on something, or?
Sounds like that kid from Wild Thornberries.
Yeah. That is like how we talk in school.
It is crazy, bro.
We're trying to talk about a project.
Grass on. That's all I understood.
Hurt dart. Gobble gobble.
How many kills is Hydra at? He's currently at 20 and 14. So 20 kills, 14 deaths. Also, Juan, welcome on in, dude. LJM. I'm gonna call you LJM because that's what your profile picture says. So, what's up, LJM?
Secretly L Cool J. That'd be awesome.
We are back, and you hear one of the final comms that we need to chain these next 2 hills. We'll see if they're going to be able to do that, but it's a massive lead right now for subliners. New hard point up, though, in control is Thieves. Chance
wants to hold. Ghosty,
Yeah,
Nasty
Hydra
leading the
going
way.
on.
What a hold.
20 and
I mean, you just heard
17.
throughout the listening, the
Kismet
comms are good, right?
22
You're
and
calling out
18.
positions where players are spawning. The problem
I
is
don't think
New
Nobles
York
even
did
broke
a
a 20
fantastic
on
job
LA.
avoiding the street.
Oh, he just did.
Recovering,
Ghostly
still
just
getting a
broke
lot of
one.
that P2 time and not allowing Deeves to break on through. So there was just a massive moment there for Deeves with that streak
these angles,
to maybe
dude.
find an opportunity. Doesn't happen, but here they're able to find the first 35 seconds. And as Nasty said, we're
That's
coming
crazy.
back right here.
Oh.
That would big
Oh.
rotation.
Sky nade.
This Krep could be the first one over towards P4.
We'll get set up. See if they can continue
Yeah,
to
I
rally.
looked at a lot of these players are from like Team
Crooks
War
POV
and like
now, 2 in a
Challenger
row,
division
trying to
teams.
do more dirty
That's gotten
work.
their
As
chances to
all of his
kinda,
teammates
you know,
dropping. It's
show
really just
what
going
they've
to be
done
him
in
lurking.
professional
What kind of play is he going to be able to make? About one little
I think
snap
Cramp
back.
is one.
Unfortunately, gun up. He might be able to take that,
Joe
but
might
will
be one, I'm
end up
not too
dropping.
sure.
So some opening time now for
I know the other guy
NYSL.
we're just
A
lost.
big break chance now for
One
Thieves.
nasty.
And you saw Joe was maybe trying to work the pinch, but with Krem
Oh,
dying, they
that's done
lose those
today.
left side
First time
spawns.
watching
Now
COD
trying
late
to
game,
set up the
we'll welcome
2-2
on
split
in.
here. One player going to spawn out. That's going to be 2 dead.
It's a
They need this
perfect
break
opportunity
quickly.
to
Skies Kismet
see
though
the
trying
COD
to
league and
hold
see who
on
we
to
are
at least
at
buy
Vegas
enough
Inferno.
time. I don't think so. Behind Tremp,
And
Ghosty,
then
you're able to
things are
find
going
the
to get
break.
weird in like the next hour.
Joe
So.
Steve's had some tough situations.
That
He's the
camera's gonna shake his
27
butt.
best. Like, he's been the
We're
prime
actually all
man,
gonna shake
taking
our
that
asses.
first gunfight, just
That's
getting
part
the
of the
gun maybe a
agenda.
little bit
Wait,
warm. But
seriously?
he's
Yeah.
had some tough
What?
situations. They've had to
5
break.
gifted, Ryan.
We're all down now, but you are still very much in this game. You'll be
In
down.
the next 10
to
seconds,
20,
if you
you're able to
get the
remaining
100
time. That's
subs
5 in a
to
row now for
all our
Ghosty. As he
channels.
looks to maybe get a streak, I say that's a chow with some confidence, but he's able to get away with his life.
We'll start
Sky's trying
shaking
to hunt him.
that.
Ghosty, great job playing his life. Can he just get a freebie here,
I
trying
don't
to
know
beat
about
somebody
you,
in?
but I'd
That's
shake
really what
that
it
for
is. He's just
100
playing
subs.
his life right now on rotation. Nasty's able
I
to
do
win the
not.
first one. And you are very far from this P5, and there is the crew. So you're down 3 now is LA
It's like,
Thieves. A 3-man
Even
push
better,
through
sponsored by
Bridgeside.
Manscaped.
Comes New York Subliners trying
Actually,
to find
yeah,
a
there you
little
go.
break. A pinch from Kismet, a quick trade from Joe to Sieves. This is where he popped off on the
Rear
first rotation.
behind,
Now
must leave
within
nothing
20.
behind.
Man, go nuts from this spot.
We're-
First gunfight, not able to
Manscaped.
take it. You see on X-ray, all
Listen,
4
we got the
players getting
perfect
ready to go. The stun,
advertisement.
everything hitting, trophy eliminated, players dropping.
LA's
But it's
catching back
Ghosty
up.
and Nasty trying to be the bailout on
Slowly.
the back line again. Plus, you've got Crimp to work with.
Oh,
Movement
what was
there.
that?
Maybe a little bit of a panic. Melee or T-Rex arms. He's not quite able to hit. Down 14
Nasty,
is
yeah, this is
Thieves.
the guy.
And now what do you want to do
He's
here if
nasty.
you are
He just got
Thieves? You can
aided.
put some nades on this
Damn.
hill. Do you want to rotate up?
wasn't- I bet if he
team
wasn't
nade is
tagged
in.
at all, he
maybe
probably
you want
would've
to
did that.
contest for this
Probably.
time. Just go for P1 through Bridgeside. That's going to be the call. They don't want to give up this time. But everyone
what I'm
throwing
excited for
nades
today?
on the
What are you
hill.
excited for?
On P1, though. There's going to be a big
I'm
one-on-one
so
with that
hungry,
nade. So
bro.
Nasty gets one
I
with the
didn't eat
nade
anything
and
this
wins a
morning, I
rotation.
forgot.
Gunfight setting them
I
up for this
forgot.
P1.
I usually eat like a
Can
protein
Nasty
shake or
be the one to make
like,
the play. Now
wait
get
till I
them
get
into
here
a
and eat my
solid
fruit,
spot here
but-
to hold. You know how much time you can get on this B1, but Kismet just tucking away. The nades have been so big for Thieves. Able to find another. The read's on point for the contest.
They're gonna
They're
catch
able
up
to
right
get the
here.
kill, and
They're
Ghosty
catching up on
wins
this point.
another. As
call
the
it a
lead
comeback.
change is looming. 15 more to go till they take control.
Do a
And for
dry
Thieves
scoop
in the
clip?
clutch scenarios and the hard points, they're 1
I
and 7.
will,
When it's
but you have to
within
give
a
me something. I'm
30-point
not gonna
game,
do it for
can they
free.
flip the script here?
You still have that cruise. They're playing
think
very
I'm a whore or
conservative
what?
right now.
I
Not trying to
mean,
for
you did
P2.
kind of advertise yourself as
Hydra
one,
able to
so.
find a double, able to find a triple with
You
the
think I'm a little
Renegade, but
hussy?
Nasty
I'm not a
has been
hussy.
so clutch on this hill. Can't find the third, but will at least allow his team to find the trade and keep this messy. 10 seconds left. A lead change in for Thieves.
Lead
They're
change for
finally out
Thieves.
in front now. Can they hold the rest of the
10?
way?
10 to go?
P2
No, it's
ready to
50,
pop
50.
in our next rotation. In position, you'll see subliners are set up. Sib already able to get an opening peek. Here
I got
comes the
full
streak.
camera.
Cruise in. What can it find? You've got Nasty
we
working
got an
deep.
iPhone
Nobody
for
really
you.
able to pounce quite yet. It's able to
I
get
brought
two,
a
though.
portable as well.
Outside of the point, and Crimp gets
Oh,
one. This
triple.
time, and Thieves
Huh?
come flooding through. Now 20 needed for the victory as this streak
Oh,
hits.
20.
Yeah, they just stayed patient inside
No
the
way
lobby. They
Thieves
knew the
comes back and
players
wins this, right?
had to run inside. They didn't run into them, but Hydra's able to find the
Here goes
first,
the break.
allowing New York to go quickly
York broke.
towards the hill. The
2
ARs
down,
for Thieves to
3
hold the
down.
line, and it's
Thieves-
gonna be
oh my God, his
another
last
4
push.
dead.
He's gonna win
Skies
this.
off.
Wow.
Ghosty, 5 in a row, up to 37.
Last push right here.
He
This is
is
last push. One,
feeling feeling himself.
2, 3. You gotta push. You gotta push. That's it. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That's
That was
crazy.
a crazy finish.
That, bro, Ghostly went off on 6 kills in a row. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, I just did it, bro. That's what I do.
I launched Halo.
I don't know what happened. Moments, that's at 1 in 7 in those close hard points. When it's gotten tight, they've not been able to come away with the victory.
LA,
but there
baby.
they trail all the way to what, like 210 is
Man,
where they take over, and they don't look back. Looking like Hercules on the main stage. That is an effort from Ghosty.
So far, I'm going up.
5,500
Let's
damage.
go.
Nasty right behind
They're
him,
normally
leading
on the
way.
the first day I'm
with 32
perfect.
non-traded kills.
I'm hoping
and,
I
you
do
were
perfect
slaying
today.
throughout that entire game. Was New York
Again,
only one
if
player?
New York wins, I'm
negative,
still
and
alive.
It's only by 1. It's honestly
You're gonna bust
right
the
at the end of
bracket
that
early,
listening, right? Hearing it from
I'm gonna
Nasty.
bust my bracket
We have
early?
to hold
No.
these two.
You're gonna bust someone else's
I'm gonna bust something else. Though.
Hey, yo.
Plus the cruises. Now the
Skulls.
first one not
Hey,
very
yo.
effective.
Skulls.
And the second time through,
Clear.
because
Right
their
in the chat.
P2s were not great, but it was able to hit that double. And I mean, that just leads to the control going over to Thieves.
No, I love that because we heard in our ear, like our producer, like, all right, pulling us out of this. And we just heard like 2 more lines right before it went out. And yeah, you just heard it. Let's chain these two together. Like, let's do it when we're in this game. And that's exactly what they did. I mean, I know Joe Deceived on the stat line. It was a tough one, but he was applying the pressure. He was the point man taking fights like that, channeling out,
trying to open the
get
stream
the
deck.
opening gunnies. And when he would fall, he'd get info. His teammates would pick up the slack and earn a couple of streaks throughout it. But
It's a potato.
here is where they really start to take over. They do not look back. Once they get the lead, it's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I just loved how patient they stayed on this P1. They knew they had this
Why aren't they
cruise.
showing
Hydra
it?
almost makes some insane plays.
Nobody cares about this part. Go to the part where you...
number 4 and they're staying so patient inside a
Go
lobby.
to the part where we care about.
And then they find those 3 kills. It does get a little scary because Hydra comes up off spawn. Or sorry, where he was avoiding that missile, finds the first. See the spawns coming in. But Thieves just able to hold as another 5 spree for Ghosty leads them to the victory.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty was...
Yeah, they popped off, bro.
Nasty at that P1. And
If you guys are brand new to the channel, make sure you guys are subscribed, liking the video, helps the algorithm. It's linked to there. So when people type in Call of Duty, they see that Inferno's on top. If you don't like the video, you hate puppies and newborn babies.
From the get-go, it is an advantage there for New York, but
Pretty extreme. But
Thieves able to take the lead and
I
just
agree with
close it out.
Yeah, and then really what you see is the second half, right? The second P3 and P4, 170 and 170. You're getting 27 points over 3-4 hills. That is where the jump back comes in there for LA Thieves. As the guns got hot, the streaks came in.
6-star. That's
and now
new
this is
map
where
too.
it's interesting, right?
Yeah,
Like, if you wanted an upset early in this bracket, it starts with a map 1 win
so last
for
May
LA
they
Thieves.
didn't have
Their
these.
search and destroy has
They've
been
been playing on these new maps.
I mean, we thought the opener would likely end up being a hard point. That's where you might find an entry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I played
that you
like
saw for New York
a couple.
coming
I
into
don't
this one,
recognize the names, but like
New York, for the
when I
most part,
played
looked
them,
good
I
early.
can
You're up,
definitely
what,
tell
60
they're
to 80 for the
completely
most part
designed
throughout
to be
our first
competitive.
couple of
Holding
rotations, and I'm
angles,
thinking,
tight
they've got the
corners.
edge, they're going to be clicking,
Like,
but
Where's the gaming chair?
New York, not enough late in that one. And
how are we sitting on
maybe some
casino
frustrations
stools
on their side, but for those of you at home maybe looking for an upgrade on controller, we've got a new Scuff collection coming at you.
Bro, I think this major
CDL teams, which I imagine will be showing here shortly.
Yeah, maybe you can get them
Mavericks?
in the menu too. So if you're looking at
I know this stuff was going to be here. I want to check one out because I was going to get a new one. I saw it was some of the new faceplates.
Maybe that's their chairs. I don't know.
No, there's definitely.
I don't know.
Well, we're headed to a 6-star
Right, yeah.
search and
New
destroy
scene.
If it's not a zip
both
chair,
of these teams.
it's that.
I mean, just the way the map
It's not a zip chair. We don't care.
I think you're happy if you're Thieves. New York they've only played this map one time on the opposite side, 1 and 2 here for LA Thieves. So you have some of these newer maps where you don't have a ton of repetitions if you are the subliners.
Okay,
This
so
ad is
I
brought
realized
to you
our
by
screen didn't
Dry
have the graphic.
Scooping.
It was there, so
Okay.
yeah.
Imagine if Monster did a dry scoop. Actually, did they used to do a powder?
I don't think they screen here.
No?
We get this
Unless you know something I don't.
Yeah, no. I was like, hold up, are we showing this thing? All right, right into the map too, Thieves.
Get it.
Trying to keep the momentum going, but Hydra, who can just be such a superstar for this squad on the New York side.
colors look so amazing.
Playmaker.
Very
Yeah, I mean,
vibrant.
he's kind of struggled throughout this stage in search of
Just give me almost like
and well, there's going to be a first blood
Oasis
for Ghosty.
/ raid vibes.
So one of the big reasons maybe why they're only 4
sorry, not
search and
raid. What's
destroy,
that map?
Hydra not having the best stage on the
VO2
opposite side. You are 8-3.
Plaza, I think is what it was called. Where it was like the nightclub.
And this CDL throughout stage 3 is the LA Thieves as we're quickly into a 2-on-2.
I think it was Plaza.
Now down to 1
Yeah, it was
versus
playing
1.
like, you know, like if you went inside the club and played Skrillex music.
Sib, the newcomer this year with New York and
This part reminds me of Raze, though.
A little bit.
When you go to the basketball court section.
Yeah, the little pool.
Yeah.
There with the rival.
Always chewy off of is your trick shot.
I was deleted.
Yeah, no, it's the rival headshots coming.
Yeah,
There's a little flinch there.
Oh yeah.
And there you see it.
I'm a lot of
I mean,
spin.
the headshots in, and I think just a
Spin.
huge round for Joe.
Spin and
He's
shoot,
a
spin and shoot.
confidence builder for his game to win that one-on-one versus Sib.
Because when he's going to be playing like at the pace he is in a hard point, like, yes, you want him to be brimming with confidence.
I was like, dude, that guy looks like
it's one of those positions where you're taking entry fights. They can be so stressful. Well, yeah, what a round for him maybe to get him going. A nice clutch moment.
No, he plays for Boston.
Can just alleviate some of the pressure.
He just won the championship
So
last
you
year
get
with
the
New
nice
York.
one-on-one win. Now you take it to the offensive side, and we're headed to the pool. But it's a great first pick
Oh,
from
Vegas,
Kismet.
right?
He'll give it
Yeah.
4v3 odds.
Yeah, just right through the middle, playing really around this A side.
Are they doing that here again this year, or is it
start
somewhere
the
else?
trades, but Hydra's
Dallas.
going to shut it down. A
Yeah,
one-on-three.
with Optic.
Quickly for Joe to seize, and this is what you
That's
kind of
in
see on
July.
6-star.
Yep.
If the defense is quick
Yeah,
on
Freeze
one of
around
the
the same
sites,
time.
you can pretty much just get hard countered the way LA Thieves did.
I wish, dude.
Well, you already clutch up
There's,
at 1 versus 1.
well, I
Can
mean,
you
the
do it in
World
1
Series of
versus
Warzone
3?
still hasn't been announced, so you know, I figured that
got a lot
if
of
it's
time
not
here.
Dallas again,
You're going to be
'cause
guessing a
Dallas,
little bit if
for
you're in
top
YSL
champs,
what the position
then
is,
they'll
how he's
do
going to
World
play
Series
this.
of Warzone here, which would be super dope.
Same could be said on Joe
I agree.
Deceive's side, as he's just going to be taking his time.
Super dope.
Yeah,
He's trying to catch somebody pushing through.
Yeah, he's trying to hope that like maybe they just double sprint through the flank here. This is the right
Yeah,
call.
he had
You
a
see
big
both New York
brain
players
idea,
starting to go
it
over
just-
towards A.
Unfortunately,
They're
the
not gonna
execution
see
wasn't
much.
there.
They're going to stay inside of the
brain.
bar.
Big brain
Joe
don't
going to
care.
go for a dip with the timing.
Okay, now that I'm
might
looking at it,
not
yeah,
work out, 'cause
this
once
is
they start
definitely
this
rigged.
rotation, they're going to peek this bomb around.
Like that
and
wall,
done.
I'm pretty sure is actually
Yeah,
the same
I mean, you're just,
texture
when you have
in
that much time
raid.
left, like
That's what I'm
60
saying,
seconds,
bro.
it's just sort of a game.
I was like,
for
they,
rounds.
like you said
Also a
earlier, I
guessing
think they've
game, like,
taken
he's hoping
the
he baited him off, and he
old school
did. But
maps.
if he's
Yeah,
there
they,
about
like,
5
took
seconds earlier and gets
elements
that
from
plane
it.
Like,
down,
look
things
in
get
the middle.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's like a,
Unfortunately, it's right
there's
when
a
they start
hole.
their wrap back.
Well, New York, I mean, just starts off with the kids' first blood, and
Yeah, they knew
once
what
those
they
trades
were
happen,
doing.
it
They
comes
knew
down
exactly
to Hydra, who
what
It's
ends
like
up with that
that
double.
Leonardo DiCaprio
Yeah,
meme.
first I thought Hydra was the meme. I was like, how did he get a second? Then I realized he's the one shooting him in the back. Because I thought Trump
What
was
if
going
I
to get
do?
2 at first.
If you do what?
Little I was Hydra that was actually peppering him, so we'll be tied up
Under-gifted?
1-1 now. We'll trade blows early. And where I feel like when
I
we
do
were
a lot
casting this
for
in the
150.
qualifier, we saw so much action
tell
towards
you
A.
what,
You know, the
bucko.
smoke retakes. A lot of what we
Are
were
they
seeing
swimming?
so far poolside. It's been the play of choice.
That'd be
and
an
Sid,
interesting
he's
map.
gonna be
Can you
the guy kinda
imagine if
watching
it
the
was
push
a
through,
completely
watching the
underwater
wrap on the
map?
flank. He'll be backing up for now as mid-control.
Yeah,
It's
that'd
all
be-
thieves
Like
as
you,
they're starting
maybe
to
you
progress
start
the
off
map.
like your
And
spawn
a lot
points
can
are like
hang
kind
onto
of
this player's hands,
you know,
throughout
but then
what we've
like
seen,
you have
watching
to
the
go in
flank
the
and out
water.
like this. Just get together with your teammate. That is where the push is going to start for Thieves, right through that vent.
What if I
Who are
do
they
hate
going to find
puppies?
first? Are they going to know
Damn.
Sid is here?
You're a
Skies
terrible
is going to
human
see
being.
that, and
then.
Sid, well, he's going to pick it up, turn correctly,
So,
find a free
Maybe you
double.
feel okay being a
2
terrible
on
human
4,
being.
25 seconds left.
Yeah, that'll work
We
out.
don't need your
He's
view.
getting everybody.
Yeah, you-
Sid
yeah.
now on
We
3 in
don't
a row,
need you.
picking them apart.
We
Final
hate
kill through. It's a clean one there for subliners
And
in
babies.
the post plant.
Leave
Yeah,
our
Sid, whose job was
presence.
watching the push through.
Yeah, this man
suddenly
just-
became
At once.
annihilating the entire
Hold
team.
on, can we just take a moment to
It can
reflect
be
on the
tough.
fact that this
I
guy
mean, we've
just
seen
drank like
teams sort
this?
of start
Oh,
to
yeah,
that
so
flank
it
to
doesn't
retake
get
B
into
time and
weight
time
in the
again. I just
headset.
feel
Yeah,
like
but I
there's
mean, you
so
can just,
much to
like,
clear
you know what I
on
mean?
that side of the map. So many corners, so many
gotta be
angles. It
awkward.
feels like teams started to get away from it towards the end of the qualifier because of that. Like one bad
Well, it's a
timing
good
and
thing
you're
I
just
like them
toast.
and I like
Yeah,
the
well, we've seen
stream.
players
There
like-
we go. If
I
you're
think
brand
they
new to
attach
the
his play
channel
like
and
a
haven't
deep
liked the
ball.
video,
Didn't sync
what
up
are
like
you
closer to
doing?
his team like Sid did. He's playing like really deep
You
on the
hate
flank,
newborn
and somehow
babies and puppies.
you end up being a little late trying to scramble across to help.
Such
but
an
Sid was there,
extreme,
at the
like-
point, and basically that started to develop. So it works out
Jesus
beautifully.
doesn't love you.
Heads should collide now at mid. And they do. Joe Deceives with the first blood.
Yeah, just some tough
He's
timing there
locked
for
in.
Kids. Doesn't check
Facts.
his close corner,
Facts.
so able to find the
And
first
you shared?
blood.
Dude,
Now
that's a
Kremp has
major
been working a
dose of
late
blood.
flank this entire time poolside. He's going to find the first. Someone's just hanging out, though. That's going to be Hydra. Now he's
That
going
is
to
a
poke out. He's
It's like
able to
prime
win it.
real
And there we
estate spot
go. A
right
quick
there.
round starts with that first
That
blood.
upper angle.
They wait
Dude,
on
these maps are
Kremp
going
on that
so quick.
rotation. They know the
Like,
player
E30
pool, if they
third
have
round.
that ace
Yeah, I
set up,
know.
is going to wrap on back, and then they did.
The offensive team's kind of dictating the pace here and handling business.
Seems like LA is playing very
through
aggressive.
these last couple of rounds.
So it is the MCW. It's MCW and Rival 9 that are still.
As we get
in the
ready
game.
to go deeper in
Well, for
this,
this
but nice first
major.
blood there from Joe Deceives.
Rival 9 is just
Both
a
teams
really
kinda getting the job
well-rounded
done behind
gun,
their first
man.
bloods.
Even in
Yeah, I mean, you're
Warzone.
playing a lot more sort of
Dude, I think that they
mid-aggressive.
should just all play with
While
Cali
the
sticks.
opposite side for LADs, it's sort of just been a back and forth. Which site do we want to stack?
Throwing
we'll
knife
see
only.
if that keeps up, and I think you just have to allow them
Make
to
it a competitive
fight
dodgeball
over
league.
towards A. It feels like
Wasn't there a game
it can be at times
that
a little
did
bit
that
easier
like
to
an April
retake.
Fools?
Well,
They had like
easier.
it was supposed to be a professional day,
Running
but
through a
because it
smoke and
fell
seeing
on
how it
April
works out.
Fools,
If that's able to find
it's like a tournament.
It's Sid, but he's able to pick up
They
another
only
first
had
blood. This
certain
one is
weapons
second
that were terrible.
I don't know.
in this map
That's
too,
hilarious.
but pretty quickly traded.
It might have been Apex.
To a 3v3, they're able to isolate
That's a
Nasty in the back
hilarious
and
April
now
Fool's tournament.
head back towards the
Something
site.
like
Some
that, I
damage
can't
done
remember.
with the nade, but it's going to be on Ghosty and Crimp now to clutch this 2
RPG
versus
or Riot
3.
Shields
But I think they
only?
got 2 players at half health behind the utility.
I mean, they know this, right? As
But
soon as
the
they
Riot
push on
Shield-
through, they
sorry,
see
but
Nasty
the,
is the only player here. The other
the
two
RPG
are
shoot
probably
that
towards
route.
mid. He jumps in, just hits some awful time.
Just blows up his whole team.
He was hitting through mid. So New York with a heads-up play, kind of just bait the bomb
New
out
York's here.
and focus on the player towards A.
The timing of like his
they might
step
win this
there and
round.
being out of ADS, like that was insane.
3
He
down
probably,
for
he
LA.
probably gets traded, but at least gets one. Gives a chance here for Crimp to clutch. Still an opportunity though.
Still so patient as New York, just not planning. They
That
don't
is
want to
just
give up a
impeccable
free
timing.
body. Just waiting on these Thieves players in these scenarios, and it works out again.
Yeah, I mean, they catch both players and don't get a bullet off.
Yeah,
Like,
okay,
hey,
see,
bro,
okay, so see,
catching
I'm
the
not,
timing, kinda
like,
rotating
these guys are
across
a
or
little
just maybe
weird.
a little bit
Hey, bro.
A
antsy.
little weird.
A
Like,
little bit
hey,
of a
man,
wire
you need to
swap
stop.
there
I think
happening.
he's stretching.
Hydra able to put him down.
You have to stretch like that though?
I know, right? Like, you saw he was stretching?
Yeah.
This is a guy that
Good
you know
for
is just
your, like-
itching to
I
get
don't know.
back. To
Maybe it was
being a contender.
like a
Been a superstar in the league
universal,
since he joined.
sorry, industry
I mean,
trade
he's actually
secret.
had some
Yeah.
vulnerabilities, I feel like, over the past qualifier for the first time in a while. Like, he's looked an invincible god.
That's stretching.
You see what I do?
I mean, this
Yeah.
is where they, I don't know, it just feels like they get better and better.
What is that from
Their
again?
online search, they try out some things, and then they prep so hard for the majors.
You don't say after last major.
Yeah.
Oh, get shit on.
Stop shooting.
Oh,
That
he,
is a
Bro,
tough
every
one.
time I look away.
Doesn't finish
Every
the
time
kill.
I look away.
Still
Bro,
some damage in it.
he
Some
didn't get
swan
shit on.
diving across the front,
He
but he's
was
not
the
able to
one getting
finish it,
shit
so we'll continue
on.
on this 1 versus 3.
Oh
Goes to
my
the free fire
goodness.
there, some damage in. Will slow down his route. Now you have to try and retake
I was like,
this
don't get
in
shit on.
1v3.
He's like, nope.
Nearly there to greet him. A million things to clear.
Oh
There's
my
toying with
goodness.
guns.
Damn.
Hitting, able to
Let's
drop
go.
him, and
LA
revenge
just
round there for 3 Thieves. They're
throwing
tied up.
up.
See, we're all human. We all
Yo, what
go
up?
through this, but yeah.
Oh, dude, when you're snapping, think about the next fight.
What up?
Yeah, Jismet just stopped shooting. Even right there, I mean, there's a chance that's a 1 versus 1. Where Sim, if he finds one more bullet, I think on a
Here's the
Ghosty who's
the
diving
person
down
you
the
guys
stairs.
want to see.
We're in
I
a
know, they
1-on-1
wanna see you shake your
instead.
ass.
Yeah, they want
It's
to see
a
you shake your ass.
1-on-3,
They want
but
to see
Skies
you
kicks things
sit
off.
on their face
Yeah, just
or whatever
stop
the fuck.
shooting. So close. One more bullet.
Hey, guys, go.
Maybe
No, don't say it ever
be able
again.
to find another
Exclamation
after that,
point, all
but
after
leave
the
Sim
chat,
by his
please.
lonesome.
Yeah,
Jumping
glow.
up, you're hitting him in the knee with some of the bullets. You know, it's all a muscle memory thing. You kind of hear, feel the hit markers, and you move on. Just not quite enough. I bet he was 20. Very much.
What's up, chat?
23.
They don't fuck with you right now.
Whoa, one
Breathe the
close.
ball,
Hydra,
Joe.
though, he's
Hey,
got the kill.
yo, it's way too soon.
Nasty will
It's
drop
way
out
too
of this
early.
one.
Seth came in and the first thing he read was
Sib once again gonna kind of be the offside
my
guy.
seat is on Seth's face.
Dealing with a potential push through. You saw that when they
What?
were working B as
Yep.
well. We'll see if when he'll
First
come into
thing
play. But
that,
when he did it from the other
what
side,
was
he
the
came
first
in
thing
and
you
killed
read
free.
when you
Yeah,
read?
that was
Just
the
look how
what I
patient this
want
New York
when I
team is
did.
Yeah.
being, right? Sib's just kind of
they,
hanging out.
read,
Everybody else is just slow.
What's up, Gliv?
Waiting on some sort of movement. And, I mean, on a map like 6-star, it makes sense. This is what teams are doing where, okay, we have to hit a flank.
Nobody
Let's
wants
just
to
try to
bang you.
catch
It's
them
alright, dude.
off.
It's all right.
Quickly.
Damn.
Instead, New York playing this very
Alright.
patiently. On the other
Damn.
side, though, these are
10
pretty much
gifted?
saying go A or go B.
10
We're going to
gifted
give
for
this
what?
up. Hope you
Yeah,
go A.
glow.
Kremp brings it back. Do you check this? He does. Hydra able to win it. Rip the 46 by Ghosty. Skies wins another tough one on the other side of it. Joe DeCee's
my
last
goodness.
one
Damn.
to get involved, and he will lose it. Thought Kremp gave him a chance, but Hydra and Skies winning big one-on-ones.
Yeah, I mean, just to be
Every
ready for
time
that
they-
angle
every
right
time they
there
say
from
Crip
Hydra to
gave him a
hit that
chance,
slide
think
when he
something
does,
else, bro.
then pushes through
I'm like,
his
you
own
guys
smoke.
gangbanging on
As he's
stream.
up to 8-4.
And that's literally his
That's what
name.
they do
is
in their
It
Crip.
just feels like when you watch his point of view, he just knows more
10
than you.
gifted to free the
there's
bulge?
been
That's
stretches where
insane,
it seems
Squeezy.
automatic for, like,
That's
double
only like
digits in
what?
search and
10
destroy.
bucks, dude. No,
Child.
that's $20.
Hasn't quite
Try
been
to-
We are
performed
on
as
YouTube.
we
There are
got
no rules.
into this
There are no
major,
rules.
but as
I
you
like
said,
I like
work on some
YouTube
stuff
how
throughout
you
the
can
qualifier.
set your
I think their
your
struggles
gifted
were a lot
price,
more than
like
just
your
working
sub
on some
price.
stuff. But
That
maybe
is
for
cool.
search and destroy
like
that
that's
could
so
be true,
dope
but
to me. Like my
obviously not looking to be
like
3
for me
and
it's
4
I
coming
think
into this.
$2 for my gifted.
I love that. TikTok has that too.
Oh yeah, TikTok's so fucking weird, dude.
Dude, I've been streaming on there, and I said I guess I didn't know you can do the sub as low as you want. but they take half of your don't like your
Nasty's
subs.
kind of your island guy, either working on
But
late
that's
flank
it.
or just
Everything
sort
else
of
like
watching the flank for now.
I
but
guess
this
like
is open.
you know the little
That's why
things like
Crep is
roses,
wrapping
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
corgis.
They know
They're
mid's
all
open.
like
This is going to be a
$1,
wrap
$2
because
things that you
Nasty's
can
not
do,
seeing anything.
or even
Crep
a cent.
with the MCW,
But yeah,
able
you
to
can
win
don't-
the
you can put your
gunfight.
sub
Joe
goal to or
with
your
the
sub
shoulder,
account to
able to
whatever you
find
want.
another one, trying to hit this pinch.
mine's like
And there we
$2.99,
go. And it's
bro.
been all this
$4.99,
patience
I don't know,
on the offensive teams. None of these quick plant
Like,
rounds,
not bad.
waiting to see what the
I made
defense
27
takes
bucks the
and
other
then
day.
finding
I'll play
picks
stream
on
for
both
2 hours.
It
sides.
feels like the
Nice.
I bought
patience
a
has
pillow
led
from
to so many
TikTok.
awkward timings for this. Just these awkward gunfights where they're not
Okay,
going
hold on.
Kind of pillow though. Hold on.
My TikTok is chalk, bro.
I bought
in a
a
1
full
versus
body
3.
pillow that had
The
Tamer's
plan
face
will
on it.
get down,
That's
but now he's got a
crazy.
clutch.
It wasn't for me though.
Kismet, Sip.
That's
Yeah, the actual
crazy.
pillow
Able to
part was
take
on
the
his
first,
bulbs.
Kismet able to win it.
The rest of the pillow was
1 versus
flat.
2. But that nearly.
That's one of those rounds where you
Who's
kind of
still
circle.
alive?
Right,
Someone
we would be
defuse
at
it.
4-4 now. New York's going to be 1 round away for tying this series up. For these
go
teams
New
who are just
York.
trying to
Car
find
98 is
S&D
back.
wins versus these top 4, it's rounds
For,
like this that
Warzone?
somehow
Yep.
Let's
these
go.
top 4 teams are just able to
Oh,
pull out,
they leaked it,
clutch
right?
on up.
Yeah, they
Catch
sent
the
the
timing
they
with
sent
somebody
packages out to some creators.
on the
They sent
bomb.
out 98 packages to
Numbers
creators.
quickly flip.
Gee, I wonder what that implies.
And yeah, that separation.
So
said
and then
nobody's
it
able to
was
get. Now
and
you're able
then
to go up
it
two
was like
for
a
New
Hot
York and
Wheel
round
and it was
away
a
from
car.
Tying this one up.
And
but
then
that
there was
one
like a
is
thing to
painful.
scratch and you scratch it and
You
it's
know
like,
you let one
it's
slip
just
there.
a K.
Can you brush it off and continue
And
forward?
like J God showed the
I'm
back
proud of
and
that.
he had 58 out
Yeah,
of
they find
98
those
of
timings
those
and-
cars.
You're
So
one player
it's
still
like-
on the bomb.
It was an actual vehicle, like
this
a car.
map, just
Like-
this particular matchup is
like a
going
Hot
to some
Wheel.
Like a
absurd
Hot Wheel
timing
car,
both
yeah.
ways.
So
That's
that
Call of Duty in a
You see
nutshell
they brought back
sometimes.
the Sallies?
yeah, I saw that.
But the president's out
We're
toward
going,
mid.
we're going to Black Ops 6,
There
bro.
again.
That's the game title, I bet
Kismet
you.
on 3
Can't wait to
straight.
get the
5
deliveries.
Able to get out to the
Isn't it
spot.
5
Now he's
next?
going to pop, instantly trade
it
it
5 or
out. So
6?
I think it's
Supposed-
5.
he'll get the first blood.
Yeah, but
with
they're saying it's
3v3 we
6.
go quickly.
Yeah, that
What?
makes
Look
no
where Hydra
sense.
is
Yeah.
already.
Because we only
just
have Black
skipping
Ops 4,
five
right?
Today he cleared out Secret.
Maybe
he
because
pushed
of
up
Blackout.
Cold War.
Was
Now they have to
Cold
worry
War was
about him on the
technically
opposite side.
5, quote
He's all by his
unquote.
lonesome middle of the
Yeah,
map. You're not
Vanguard.
playing this bond
Blackout
because you
too.
don't want to get
Cold
caught.
War
You
is
know
made
how
by
spread out you
Vanguard.
are.
I
Yeah,
think
this
they
is
might have
insane
worked
on
on it. I don't
And
think
now
they
if you're
did
Thieves,
it.
this is where you just have to be patient.
they
You
just
have
named
to
it
be
something
more
else,
patient
though.
than them. And
How
I
about
don't
we
know
just
how
call
it's
it
going
Call of
to
Duty?
work out.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
Nelly
Well, I
Nasty
think
gets
everyone's
on
been
through.
asking for like
That could be
one
Yeah.
Call of
huge for
Duty
them.
game with all the best maps and all the guns.
Well,
That's
that's
kinda
what
what
that's what
MA3
Gears of
was.
War that's what Gears of War 6 is leaning towards. I'm hearing is that so that way people that are wanting to like get into Gears of War, they don't feel like they need to like catch up with everything, all the history. So they're not gonna name it Gears of War 6. They're just gonna name it 6.
Win there
Yeah.
from Civ, all down to Nasty now.
Wait, it's not even going to
Last
say
alive
Gears of
with
War.
25 to
Just
go.
6?
I think just
Spots
6.
one in the
yeah.
back, damage.
So the game will just be called 6.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever experienced Gears of War Land?
NYSL
Yes.
able to answer
Yes.
Yeah.
back.
Bro, it is the
They
most
take over late in the search and
funnest,
destroy.
toxic
just play-
environment
It's,
I've
it's
ever
also
been
the
part of.
most
Waiting on,
thrilling.
Yeah.
It's
trying to
like,
find
oh,
openings,
so
waiting
intense.
on
I don't know how,
certain
dude.
movements on
There's
LA
like
Thieves.
the studio
And I guess if you were a New
coalition,
York
like
fan coming into this major,
Go
a
New
little
York.
worried about their
They-
search and
they
destroy,
put that
is
game
a
into the
great
fucking
sign
ground, bro.
for you. Still
Yeah, I
showing
know.
like when we went to the
Their prep is
UFCX
on point.
with
And I
Nick
think it's a good
Mertz,
thing
when
we
I
do
was
it
talking to
after
him, I was like,
having
dude,
that
like,
one,
how come
right?
you
It's a
didn't like
crazy
put
map
Gears of
one,
War
like,
like
crowds on
1v1
team
Nashers?
roar,
And
like, you know,
he was like, bro,
features,
we hit them up
Okay.
and they
Let's slow
denied
it
us.
down. Let's
And
take
I
it
was
to
like,
a snail play.
I was like,
snail
they're not
space.
getting any type of fucking
Put
player
your foot on the
base
brakes a little
or
bit. Make some
publicity, and they're gonna
decisions.
fucking ease like that's exactly what I told my team. I was like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with them?
emergency brake on.
Like, Gears of War is so
They were
stupid.
moving.
Like,
You really
I
did. You really did.
I can't stand the coalition.
I will
Just
admit, Gears is
finding
kind
so
of
much room was Hydra. Like every offense,
you know,
it just
they've
felt like
kind
he was
of
able to
landslided
even
themselves
just
a little
right there
bit
that
these last
round,
few
get all the way
iterations
into the
of
defensive
franchise.
spawn.
But
And you saw
I mean,
mean, right? Nasty has to check so much on the pinch.
Well, for one, the game was ahead of its time, bro. Gears of War was ahead of its time. The graphics was ahead of its time. Like everything was ahead of its time, and they tried to build off of. Like we're never gonna be happy as gamers, bro. Like if they change it too much, we complain. If they keep it the same, we complain. And Gears of War kept it the same. Like the whole UI, the competitive base, like they didn't implement anything in the game to like structure it towards esports or surround it towards esports. But they kept it the same for like the diehards, which is what we want, but then that's what we don't want at the same time, and then we always find a way to complain about shit.
Bro, Gears of War, not 5, but 4, and 3 or 4. That was the best competitive game, like Gears I've seen.
Gears 4 was. Yeah. It was Gears 4.
And it's like, bro, I
gotta say 3.
No, in my opinion, it was Gears 1 and Gears 3 because Gears 2 they slowed down the movement a little bit because of basically skill gap. Like the skill gap was so fucking wide with movement base that Gears 2 had to slow it down.
2, I think they were trying to find what
Yeah, and Gears 2 had fire maps. So with Gears 3, it was the perfect mixture because they brought back the similar gameplay to Gears 1, and now they had Gears 1 map, the amazing Gears 2 maps, and then the new Gears 3 maps. So like Gears 3 was phenomenal.
Bro, I remember spectating. It was Gears MLG Vegas, 2017 or 18, one of those two. And we had a team here, so it was an old brand. And we were going up against. We made it all the way to the qualifying for winners, and we were all going. If you guys remember a brand called Mind Freak.
Yeah.
So Mind Freak, we're going 1v1 on Mind Freak, bro. We're going back and forth in the series. Dog, one of our players walks outside mid series because there's a break. You know, we're tied up. He smokes the fattest rip ever. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? And he's like, bro, this makes me focus. I'm like, all right, whatever it takes to win. Dog, we go to the very end and Mind Freak ends up winning. This was for top 10 for main stage. But let me tell you, the back and forth between a Gears team, dude, is like what I looked at Gears was like the UFC of esports. Because it was just nonstop, like, fuck you, you're talking about their mothers, they're talking about everything, bro. And they're right here, they're like this close.
Yeah.
But after the game, they're all cool.
And
I was like,
Gears 4 changed the entire play structure and dynamic, and it turned into lancering and laning and crosses and map rotations and
it's more
and team
structured,
shooting.
but in a almost like dystopian way.
Yeah.
It wasn't really.
It slowed down the gameplay a lot. It slowed down the gameplay a lot, where it just wasn't. All you heard were lancers just everywhere, just everyone unloading their big ass lancer clip and then going for boom shot. Like that's what Gears 4 turned Gears of War into.
5's not much different.
Yeah, no, and anything from Gears 4 and up, it's just all lancering, boom shot, and like if you're playing competitive and if you're playing ranked, it's like you're just gonna get bodied and laced by lancers by someone just crouched behind a wall. It's no longer the 1v1 Nasher, like I'm gonna body your entire team with my Nasher, and you know.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. And then Epic Games, because they're the ones that originally made the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I completely justify why they don't want to do Gears anymore. I do feel like Gears 3, especially if you played the campaign, it was like, this is totally like a send-off, you know? Like, it's almost like Bungie giving away Halo.
Yeah, because the campaign ended. Yeah, the campaign ended, you know, like, it was perfect.
And it's the same thing with like 343's Halo and Coalition's Gears. They're just trying to milk the cow that's already unfortunately dead. You know, like as much as I would love to see these games live on, I think the truth of the matter is that they're trying to create almost like this universe that just doesn't need to exist.
Well, I will say this: Halo Infinite is like almost chef's kiss right now. Like I think they did such a good job recovering Halo Infinite. And I think competitive Halo is still super fucking entertaining to watch. And I think the game is in a good place right now with movement, with the grappling. There's nothing that's really OP. You have the nostalgic feeling of the DMR that's still relevant along with the BR. And the sniper mechanics are still the same. And then they add the whole, you know, big map and kind of switching around the game modes. I think Halo Infinite is a really good game. It's just what gets me is the quietness. There's not enough
I would say no. I think they're the best high-rise control team in the world. They've beaten FaZe
and it's like we complain about that in Call of Duty, like, oh, it's so oversaturated with so much fucking random noise. And I feel like Halo doesn't have enough of that random noise to kind of like maintain focus and like that twitch of hearing if you hear something, you know? It's just so quiet.
You gotta mention though, I mean, you gotta keep in mind that Halo's
It's 1 and 8, I believe, in the round 5.
Yeah.
It's like
alienated species, you know?
But when they get to map 5s, they're really
we never really see them.
So we gotta get there. Yeah, so we have to get there. Or maybe they clutch up and they kind of flip the script like they did in the
these maps and they have chances on attacks. Like you're going to the round 5s.
In those environments.
So you're very far, but it's just you're not winning those. And it can be tough against this New York team.
Yeah, like I get that. Yeah, no, for sure. I understand that.
We'll see if they can bring the thunder in this one. Nice little back down now for Sim.
The thieves are ass.
On this map in particular, like
I was talking to Astro about that. I was like, dude, I want to start doing a podcast. Like, this is the perfect.
He has his own podcast?
He just fucking told me that today.
I was watching the YouTube.
Oh, did you? Oh, are you?
I was watching the whole time, bro. I was testing audio. I was like, I'm just gonna put the new camera on.
That's funny.
And I heard you like, I'm gonna talk to Cliff. I'm like,
get the all clear.
At
least for now. We've got a tick and a half done and a minute on the clock.
Yeah, they're able to
Yeah,
find
that should be fire to do right here.
So you really just
bro, I've been saying like, I think I talked to Dreamer.
But it can't be too many people in rotation. It has to be like a two-person podcast.
Yeah.
Like
whatever you guys want to do, like if whatever, I'm talking about both of you guys' brand. Whatever you guys want to do, just let us know.
I would love to fucking do that.
Yeah, just let us know, man. Like I obviously can't, we can't always be here and, you know, help with the logistics, but we set up like this or whatever you guys want us to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down.
It's pretty much this is what you
dude, we have the Gobi light back here, we have all the Elgato, we have everything that you guys need, so even if you want to do your own personal watch party for something.
Trying to get to the back line, able to take out one, but gets snipped out pretty quickly.
The HQ, baby!
Well, Nasty unfortunately takes out Joe Deceives the way of an explosion.
Okay, so Hydra's able to hunt down that player pushing up a street, so you don't really have a lot of defenders pushed up on the map. You can see all the red arrows. This is what
Yo, chat, make sure you guys spam those hearts. It'll help the algo.
Towards back gas on the 8 point. That means 1, 3, or 4 dead. You're immediately
you
on it.
Do.
And this is when we cast the thieves that they were guilty of. Remember, it was like 3 downs. It goes to the last round and costed them and around, like, throughout the course of it.
There might be something a little weird in this drink I got.
Type scenario, and suddenly things fall apart. Sky's, by the way, close to earning a streak as he's on 5 straight, looking for number 6. But can you avoid that type of situation? Maybe keep Joe Deceives hot.
I feel like these teams are so boring to watch.
LA and New York?
Yeah.
Peeking him, nobody wants to.
I gotta say, I think
finally get yourself some room.
Invasion, yeah, that too. This map is fucking terrible.
We only got one invasion.
Have some room to work with, some map to work with. Sky's 11
HP. Off with,
gonna go for the reach out, trying to work this with Kiz. Ospawn though, Iskrem will take him down. Hydra though,
what was it?
Trying to get on the point with the MCW. Hasn't able to win it now. Pressure on. LA Thieves is slaying
had the
around,
map
and
that was
they do just that. They
outside
deal with the player
invasion.
on the point.
Yeah, maybe
like
he was a
on
rival
where,
there.
like
Maybe
so where this guy's
Oh
standing.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
like in the sewer line there. Like behind the fence, like that used to be another map. Yeah, and it was a huge Easter egg too. That invasion was also on the map.
Right. You were able to, like, if you did a church or something, you were able to go on top of
and see the invasion map.
Yeah. I think it is invasion.
No, this is invasion. I don't know what the other map is called. I wish they brought that map. That one was way cooler than this.
No, Karachi's a good map. I like it. Karachi always has entertaining rounds.
6-star.
You had players on the point. The cruise was in Ghosty. A nice little turn and burn. It's a bit of a dirty round.
You know what I think the best or the next innovation for spectating games like this is allowing us to be able to change the POV on our own merit.
Well, with World Series of Warzone, the caster mode that they have is so fucking good.
No, that's cool, but that's for the game. Imagine if like you're on like Twitch and you're watching TVL or whatever, and you're just able to go like, oh, instead of listening to them speak, I want to listen to the teams, or I want to like go watch this specific player's POV.
Yeah, that's
like on a stream clip.
Yeah,
that's the I think that's the next innovation.
That is just the barricade from.
I think it's because they pay these broadcasters. They just want everyone to hit the broadcasting.
Yeah, maybe it's small protection, but
the players. That'll probably be like an extra package that you have to pay for.
It's like a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
On top of that, like YouTube bought the rights for it, so it's like, you know, they want to control it.
Well, they would still control it. It would still be through the channel.
Yeah.
It's just the feature.
Yeah.
Like it's just a cycle.
And they'll like to get to aggressive spots more often than not for NYSL, and he's eventually going to work this flank. We'll see what kind of disruption he'll bring.
I haven't watched a bit of Apex in a while.
Yeah,
I just got back into it. This new season, not trying to get too off topic with COD, but Apex is kind of killing it right now, not gonna lie.
I would play Apex if it wasn't for the down shields. I don't know how that's still a part of the game.
I think right now they only have the one.
But while there's one on B, there's two inside a cafe.
The gold and yeah.
Right now it's just the one.
should
they only
know
have
that
just the
Apex
basic
Con
one?
streak is
Oh,
wide
okay.
open, 'cause Skies push
Yeah,
through
dude,
and
because the
drop.
gold one, bro, like
They're
you
now
put
able
like
to get on
4
this for a
clips into that
second.
bitch, and
Spawner
that
being
shit'll
able to
still
deal
be
with
up.
it. Yeah. Forces for a little bit. Now things
Like, I'm
start
not
to
trying to
fall
play a
apart. The
game
one
and get
player trying to
excited
make
for
the play will be
a win that I get
Still
3
a
kills.
one-on-one.
The entire team gets
Put
4.
him.
The
Wins the
ALGS allows you to switch teams
You're gonna have 3
and
August.
that you want to hear, and then their
trophy down as
comps.
well for Thieves.
Yeah, you see that's fire.
Exactly what I just talked
Started by
about.
Crep and
If they fail to do it,
Just
Hawk
the-
can do it.
just the
Renetti,
IGL
him
though.
and Kismet able to find all 3.
I mean,
This
having
does
that
open up
functionality,
though, so New York's gonna have to try to defend
Well,
this for a
more
little
of a
bit
reason
more.
to watch.
This
Even
Jonas
when
is
like
putting some pressure
he
on, but
went
you have
out
to
to
take advantage if you get
Apex
the big point done.
Championships
Yeah, I
this
mean,
past
you'd love
month,
to get all
and
that.
even with Apex,
Obviously,
like
that likely leads
COD
to a
and
round one. You're up
Warzone
2-0, and this one might be
Apex
dumb, but
it's so
still
similar,
a lot of damage
but it's so
done there in
different
that
with the
moment.
competitive side of things,
I was
bro.
kind of wondering, like,
in
Skies
Apex, you
cheats
know
across,
of
usually
Team
somebody else
Liquid
has
or
got to pick
Team
up the A-Street or
whatever.
somebody's going to
In
get across for
Warzone,
free.
it's
And
only
everybody
the
else
team
ended up
captain's
dropping.
name.
Now you have to track back towards A
Like
again.
even
and
when
can
if you
win
go
it
to
on the
World
B side.
Tournaments, it's
30
not
seconds
team
to go.
Common or
Kismet,
team
Bulldog,
whatever. It's
able
just
to hit with the pistol there. Down
yeah.
to 2 HP.
Even
They'll
if
win
even
it
if
at
the
14 and
team
9.
sponsors the whole like the whole
And now
3,
it's still a little bit
they
of
don't
a
have team
scary moment because you still
whatever.
want to finish
It's
B, at
team
least
the
get the minute
captain.
extension. But I guess at
And
least
they're
you
all
got 4
wearing the
takes. Yeah.
jersey.
Yeah, you're
So,
at least
like,
tied in the take category,
a
but
little
yeah,
weird.
you
I don't
don't
know why
have
they're not
that advantage.
It's like if a team, if
But
an
it doesn't
org
look
is
like New York's going to
sponsoring
allow
a
them
team,
to
right?
get out of this
Wouldn't
spawn
it be the
trap. You just
team,
see,
the org's
was that
name
9
on the
kills
team?
in a row, Civ
It's
looking
just
for
every
number
other
10.
esports team
In
does,
terms
or
of
every
their
other
team
esports
play, he's able to
organization
find it,
does it.
doesn't find the streak, but New York
CDL is
recover.
so
I'll tell you what, that's a
franchised
hell of a
already, you know?
recovery
You'd think
because
they'd be more
you
focused
deal with
on
the potential
look,
threat to
brand.
lose it
Challenger
entirely,
does
but
it,
you come in,
the CDL does it,
Apex
Apex does
you get the
it,
3-man
League of
clean
Legends,
sweep
every
and you deal
esports
with it, 'cause
title
in that
does
moment
it.
you're kind of going for the jugular
Except
if you're Thieves.
Warzone, which makes no sense.
Warzone's a
And the
fucking
fact that you
joke
don't
right
allow
now.
them
Literally, Warzone
to
is a
even get
fucking.
B. I mean,
With the
that is
gameplay?
magnificent.
That shit is
We're
so
gonna see
fucking Mickey
Hydra's
Mouse, bro.
play here.
Like it's, I don't I don't know where the fall of BR, like when the fall of BR happened.
Joe's position, nobody's picking up the pinch. They're hoping that he's
Like-
able to get them a calm.
No, all
like
BR.
behind the
Even
Humvee or
Fortnite,
throwing a nade where
that's
Hydra
another
just
game. Fortnite doesn't do team
sneak
whatever,
on
they
through.
do team
Well, now we
captain.
see how it played
The
out.
Fortnite and Warzone, they do the exact same
great
thing.
recovery
The
there
problem
from
with these
YSL.
things is BRs,
to keep
they
us tied
take
in the
a
ticks
lot
department,
of,
and one you would
like,
think
there's a lot of scrutiny
9
behind
out
it
of 10
because
times Thieves
there's
are probably
so
going to walk
much
away with
to
an
develop.
advantage.
Like, it's not as bare bones as you think. Where
See
you
them YSL
just
gonna
have like
prove on their
99 people
early
drop
effort
in
in round
and
one.
go for a dub. You know, it's like
Skies was on
you
full
have
straight up
environmental
lead
design,
before
sound
he
design,
drops
you
in
have
progress now starting to happen
those
at B.
elements, you know, the UI
Pushing on
elements and
forward is
stuff like
Ghosty,
that.
who tries
And
to
it's
find
not
an angle,
something
maybe
you
to
can just make in a day.
disrupt the reinforcements, see if we get one, but
well,
to their
looks
own
like he was
credit, you know what I
effectively
mean?
traded out.
Yeah, well,
I mean, if Joe's able to win
the
that
thing
one
is
through
Apex
connector,
did
then
it,
you would
right?
start
They've
to
been doing it
retake
for
on
so
B,
long.
but now
I
it's going
think
to be
it's because
tough.
just like how
Yeah, multiple
CDL
members
and
from
Apex
New
have
York on the
differences,
point,
they're
picking up that
focusing on
connector.
specific
Skies
things.
off
You know
spawn,
what I
just
mean?
going to
Like,
play
their
safe.
nuances
Now you have
are
a very
their
quick
advantage.
transition, but Nasty
You know
able to
what I mean?
take it.
So like
Able to take
CDL might be
control,
focusing
fine, too.
less on
And
branding,
now we
where
get
they
some
may be
more of our
focusing more on
standard
mechanics.
setup. Granted,
Well,
you get some
yeah,
early
well, the
pressure,
CDL
you
is
go
focused
massive
on
gunfight
competitive
wins,
this,
Hydra's
right?
doing
Call of Duty.
on the
Exactly.
4
But
straight,
War- well,
B
we're
is
talking
done,
about
2
Warzone,
minutes
they
to
have
go.
their
Sorry,
own-
not
And
CDL.
you've
You
got
know what I mean,
somebody
though.
onto this
Warzone,
transition.
like, I consider it all the same thing. It's COD. Bottom line, it's COD.
Dude,
versus
I feel
Apex.
like with Warzone and with other BRs, and I think this like Apex with with orgs like having such a huge status within Apex, and it's such a big deal when teams leave Apex because it's the org that they play for. It's because I think all the owners of the org get together and form like their own like kind of like board of competitive BR. So like you have the CDL and you have these franchises, right? And we all like hate franchising, but the orgs are being represented. With BR, it's team captains. It's like basically an all-star game every single tournament. It's out there. But I don't see like the org like owners kind of forming their like a community of like to create one voice of, hey, what can we do to get like Omit versus you know, Omit, FaZe, LVI, fucking all the other orgs to like compete in a Warzone BR. You know, I think a lot of people are gonna like that because you have a lot of people that are fans of LVI and don't watch me and don't watch eBay and don't watch Astro, but they support everything LVI, right? And it's like, I'm sure they'll want to see things like that. Exactly. And same thing with Omen. Omen has so many members right now that it's like, it's going to be hard for one person to support one person of Omen.
It's also a little awkward.
You look at the position of number 7 over towards the tractor and Thieves. What do you want to do with this? You have to deal with Skies first, then maybe that opens up.
Right, yeah, and it happens, but right now, like, these tournament organizers are so focused on viewership because they're basically organizing it on their own. Like, all these Twitter tournaments, it's whoever wants to host the tournament, and then whoever's like the admin for the fucking Discord servers and the website.
It's the organizers, to going back to like the ownership side of things. Yeah, it's like there has to be a standard held in competitive Warzone for each team, right? From internally, right? And then outside of the internal factor, it's the organizers. You get to battle against for having your team name on the actual name. But even there's so many levels to it, right? So you have the owners that can say, if I had Tamer, E-Base, and Astro on the team, I tell you guys are Team Inferno, and that's your guys' name for the tournament. And then we have to fight. Okay, that's one battle. The second battle is the organizers who throw in this damn tournament and say, hey, you have to get a team name right, or Vegas Inferno, right? That's second. The third factor is that Warzone doesn't have an in-game spectator mode like Apex, where you can say Team Inferno, it has just a different players on it.
Well, can we also just mention the fact that Call of Duty's spectating feature is, sorry to say, dog shit.
It's the worst. And that's why Repulse is booming right now. And that's why they're spectating so many more of these Twitter tournaments, because before they would only spectate the smaller, the bigger tournaments, right? And now they're realizing, like, we're still drawing a crowd with these $1,000 dojo tournaments and spectating, just because spectating is non-existent for Warzone.
I mean, it takes how long for you? Because it always says down the bottom, waiting to view next player, and it never does. And it sits there for like 10 minutes, waiting for it to cycle to your person you're supposed to spectate, and it never does. And then, but that's kind of, again, full circle why I was saying, like, Apex focuses on this, whereas COD doesn't. Or Halo, vice versa, any other company. They have certain things that they focus on. And that's spectating, unfortunately, just isn't in the cards for them.
Call of Duty is multiplayer. That's what it is, right? We're saying multiplayer. Multiplayer is their bread and butter. Warzone's just the one thing that COVID happened, and they didn't think it was going to do so well, and they're like, oh, they ended up doing amazing. But how many years has Warzone been out that they could have gotten it right?
And the thing is, too, like, there's so many divas in Warzone compared to CDL. I feel like if one person has the slightest disagreement with a play that one, like, let's say the IGL has a problem with their anchor or with their initiator, and the move that they did because they made a different read from what the IGL told them, like, it is like, oh my, it's roster mania. Like, oh my god, you're kicked off the fucking team. Like, I'm looking for one from this point on. That competitive. It's just like, bro, stop being a fucking diva. Like, build some brotherhood, like, with your boys and with your homies. Like, win with the fam type shit. Like, if you're running with a squad for 3 months and that's the squad that you plan on competing in, like, let's say World Series of Warzone, or you're competing in these dojos, you have one bad match or one bad tournament, and all of a sudden, like, y'all are at each other's necks, bro. Like,
yeah, and this is
bro, after every major, that's exactly how the Challengers League is. After every single major, that's how it is. Every tournament. Look at the Challengers division. If you play super close attention to the Challengers division, they're the exact same. One bad push, one, oh, you're bottom fragging for that one tournament, you're out. So it's like, it's so annoying, bro, but that's just, Call of Duty has always been like that.
But
before even Warzone existed, Call of Duty has always been drama-filled roster mania.
Yeah,
what it's known for.
But look at the GOATs. Look at the greatest of all time who stuck through that shit.
Bro,
and like went I'm pretty sure boxing has happened behind the scenes and no one's gonna ever say anything about it. And they'll go back out and next major and fucking win some shit. You know?
Well, that's why the pros are pros, right? It's like, you don't really see it too often except for Legion lately. You know, one of the things is, dude, like they understand that, and a lot of challengers players don't. And that mentality right there of sticking together is what's different between being a pro and being an amateur. And that's what it is, bro. It's not always that the player's not great. They might be great, but their attitude is shit.
Yeah, like even like just for example, like even with the land that we had here, and like with the complaining about like teammates, it's just like, bro, one is for the community. Two, if you say you got it like that, put your teammate on and fucking be like that in the game, bro. Like, why do you need a crazy duo for you to compete at the level that you want people to believe that you want to compete at? Like, if you say you're that motherfucker, then just fucking ball out. Like, don't complain about your teammates all the time. Like, there's one thing a high-res dev told me at E3 in 2015, the last big E3 at the LA Convention Center. And it always stuck with me for competing because I was stuck in Elo Hell and Smite, and he was a dev for Smite. And I asked him, I was like, bro, like, how do I get out of Elo Hell? Like, I'm telling him all my stats. He's like, the second you stop blaming your team for you not ranking up or being better, will be the second that you fucking take that next step to exactly. So like that shit stuck with me. It's true, bro. Like if you continue to always blame your teammates, you're always gonna be dog shit.
But I think he has a 3-0 start before he drops there. So
you're dog.
Bringing in this one early. So far, every point the way of NYSL is the flurry of bullets and flame continue here top mid.
I want to drink.
Pop up there by Skies, able to take it with 11 HP.
Scotch.
And now we'll think about the rotation across with 5 seconds left. Not a point on the board yet for Thieves, and not in a great position here with the next hard point ready to pop.
No, you already have Kismet.
Listen out,
starting a transition.
Wait, what are you getting?
With the help of Sim, nice teamwork. Skies is going to
I'll take a Red Bull, please.
Middle, and this is what you have to control if you are
regular,
start to work this break.
Regular.
Watch Kremp and Joe to
see.
Here we go through the middle of the stairs. It goes Kremp. Nasty's gonna reposition, find the angle, and finally get some time.
Aren't good for competitive entertainment to watch. I'll disagree with that statement. I think match point is such a fun game mode to watch. I think there should be. I don't think there should be a cap. There needs to be a tweak to match point for sure. But I think they're on the right path. So basically, you have to reach, like, let's say your kills are worth 1 point, and then depending on your placement, you get a multiplier. So like if you win the game, you get a ×3 multiplier. So you get 10 points if you win the game, then you get a ×3 multiplier for the amount of kills that you got.
I'm just stuck right there.
Yeah, it seems like so far, I mean, you've been pretty proactive with your subliners.
It's not really. If you see it on paper, it's pretty easy to understand. Yeah, so basically, so basically, if your team hits 150 points, right? That is the threshold you have to hit in order for you to win the tournament. But the catch is, you can't just basically hit 150 points and win the tournament. You have to hit 150 points, and then you have to win a match after that. Because you can get 150 points in 8 games and not win a single game.
Rotations,
so you're essentially implying like you need a fucking game.
You need to win a match. You need to win a game. You can't just have 150 points and win the game. And win the tournament, I mean. You have to at least win a match. So that's what match point is. So typically tournaments are normally 6 to... the normal amount is 6 games. Best of 6 games. And whoever has the most points at the end of 6 games wins the tournament. That's typically how it's been going. So we just kind of started playing match point, and it's turned into like crazy entertaining games because you have teams catch up and hit the 150 threshold, and then there'll be a time where there's 6 teams that hit the 150 threshold. So out of those 6 teams, they're able to win the tournament because all they need to do is the tournament. I mean the match, yeah. But I think yesterday match point went up to 11 games. So like going to 11 games is kind of crazy because it's giving the teams like that perform at a slower pace to reach 150 a chance to win. Which in my opinion, it's like it's kind of corny. because you want the best teams to win, but if you're the best, you should be able to win a match type shit. But then you have teams that full send you if they see that you're fighting, like if you're exchanging with the team, like, oh shit, they're on match point, let's fucking full send.
Now on P5,
Yeah.
the guy is playing so heavy for his rotations to put his team into a great spot, and it has led to this lead.
Well, because
They try to build on it here.
Order.
Just playing
we
off
have
the
soda
back foot
here.
this entire time has been Thieves. When can you
Tony
now dictate the
Toucan.
pace, and maybe it's a
I hear
3 down
Seth
like
is a
that.
better
You
COD player than Tamer.
needed a break.
Absolutely.
Able to do it and able to push
That's
forward.
fucking goated with the
Control
sniper,
it
bro.
from the side
Oh,
of
I
the
got
map. You wanna
something for
lock it
both of
down
you
from
guys.
Joe Steve's able to send it forward. Now he's able to get
Hey,
aggressive as he's
the
on
fucking
4 straight.
fight is
Wants to
better
keep the
than
gunning
Glyphics.
going. Not
Hey,
quite
did
able
you
to
like
get
the
that full
video, Tamer?
HP. Trophy out recovers and the pistol
If you
isn't
didn't,
popping.
you hate
Back-to-back
puppies and
headshots there for
What video?
Nasty.
Huh? What video?
Finally, some time to run helmet bomb, but still 20 seconds remaining in the point, and that's going away New York.
Yeah, but with what
Someone
we
said they
saw
hate
from
you
Rio,
for
right, sort of chaining two hills together,
I like
this
it
is
on
the
both my
chance for
accounts.
Thieves. Control this P1.
I do got something for you
You
guys,
can find 50 or so seconds, get right back
We're
into
never
the
making
game.
these again. It's
So
something
some
small.
key gunfights here for Thieves.
I mean, it feels like
Hell yeah.
everything kind of
Those are
started off
fire.
the back of that first hard point in the rotation to B2. Like they
It's
were just a
something
step
small.
behind the rest of the way. It's just this cycle you
The only
get
people who are
This is where
going to
you
get
put
it
the
are
script. You're
members
absolutely
and
right.
anyone who's
You get a reset here at
a
P1.
subscriber to our
You try to start to bring things
membership
back
program.
into your favor. Your chance
So
to do
only
it.
10
Granted,
people have
even though they've been
subscribed so
behind
far,
like all these
I think, for
rotations,
the
they're
whole
in the
year,
game.
which is
You're
pretty
down
cool.
55.
But-
It's not that bad.
Well, now it might
Well, I
start
got
to look
100
like
something.
Yeah, you get broken Hydra Sim, able
Don't
to
give
work
none
on
to
through
anybody who don't
with the help
subscribe.
of kids,
Sub-
and you're gonna have to
subscribe.
break this P1
Well,
setup.
Tony-
Or
Hydra
join.
in a great
Tony,
position on
Baz
this
are
pitch,
all
but New
sub,
York one map
or
away
Baz is
from
probably
closing
but
out
Tony
this series.
sub,
Let's go to a
Red
listen with the
sub,
subliners.
JJ sub, a lot of people are sub.
I own a Tesla. I don't have a Jeep.
Oh, put it on your microphone. I don't know.
Subtle flex.
Put it
Subtle
on your,
flex.
put a little buddy.
Oh yeah. Second charm.
I put it on my satchel.
You mean your purse?
Yeah.
You guys don't like it. Hey, you know what? I've gotten so many compliments from it. Fuck both of you guys.
I look super cute. I look super cute in
I got
it.
caught fabulous, so fuck you guys.
I look fierce.
You know what? I carried a whole ton of fucking DC on that bitch.
Yo, chat, if you guys are in here, man, make sure you guys spam those hearts for us to help the algorithm. Did you
Is Tony talking shit?
Did you put tags? In did you? You know you can link your YouTube. Oh, is the Inferno account monetized?
No, not yet. We're at 360 or 600 or something. We're like almost halfway to being monetized. But we have the whole year.
Yeah, like because I could link drops on my account. So like if COD ever has drops, like you know how Twitch does it, I could do that on my YouTube.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not monetized yet, but we hit the first goal, which is 1,000 subscribers.
Nice.
But now we have to.
I don't know. I don't know if you have to be monetized or if you just have to link your account. You should probably check into it.
With a drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they do drops on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. YouTube is kind of doing the moves. You know what I mean? Like they're doing things right.
X is next, bro. Dude, Elon doesn't lose. Literally, I tell these people always think I'm riding him.
When you think I'm not like Elon.
The whole Tesla.
Yeah.
Oh, you kind of made like a grimace, like, I don't know.
Well, no, I think that what X will end up doing, they'll probably end up becoming, if not buying.
Time and time again, can they do it? Can they
That is a possibility. I think X is going to be the end of Discord.
This guy's just making plays. That's sort of
That one is a big stretch.
Yeah.
That's a stretch.
Discord. What is Discord doing to revolutionize their services?
They're actually doing a lot of monetization stuff
But
right
honestly, New York have been fantastic at these P3s.
Oh yeah, they just added a new shop,
controlling
right?
spawns, forcing
Yeah, I
teams
just
to break
seen that.
time
I
and
really
time again.
listen. I had
It
this
can
gripe
just
about
put
this
so
on
much
Discord.
pressure on
Let's
you.
talk
It's
last
these
week.
scenarios
That's
that have to
not
go
what
now.
I'm
You get
necessarily
Scott
talking
running
Yeah.
out, but New
No,
York
what's that?
finding
Well,
all
there
the
is that
sleeves
stuff,
that
but
you
that's
need.
not
That
really
is
what
going to
I
be
meant.
4 days.
Oh,
Like,
howdy.
they're doing a lot of like
Narnia
new
now, trying to
partnership
track
stuff.
across.
Oh
One's
yeah,
gonna spawn
I know they're
from
doing
the
something with
split, and
PUBG
Joe
too, right?
He
Yeah.
Or is
might
it
find an
partnership
opening,
with
but
you mean the Discord partner?
Seconds remaining
Yeah,
on this.
yeah,
They're
the
pick it up and they're
I
gonna
haven't
drop
read.
it.
I know we're verified and partnered. I just don't know
It's one
exactly
of those
what
spawns
to
that
do.
can
You might
happen
want to
near
look into that.
P3,
Yeah.
But they know
Yeah,
if
like
they're
streaming on
on
Discord is
Vista, Tisbit now on
underutilized,
5
and
in a
apparently it's
row,
pretty
and they just
it's
have
pretty
not
decent.
allowed the break to come
But it's
through.
There's been a break, like you said.
Well, you can stream at
Hydra makes a big play.
1440,
You're gonna earn
right?
another streak now. 1 HP is Kismet.
4K?
He's got a cruise to use. It's already bailed him out
But
once.
you,
Maybe
that
another
is,
chance to
your
do
server
it
has to be like
if needed.
either
but
partnered
you're
or
gonna be at
boosted,
what, 235 or
Well,
so.
you can have
on the
subscribers there now,
scoreboard,
right?
and now you've
Yep,
got to be
you have
absolutely
subscribers.
perfect
You can
if
do your
are
own merch
thieves and
through
you gotta
there.
deal
You
with
can
crews.
actually
Yeah, you see
build
kids
an
just trying to
entire
hang out.
live stream brand on
Communist,
Discord.
Hydra does
Someone does
die
it.
when they call this
I
in, so
was
this might
thinking
not
about
too
it for a
bad. It's
little
bit too
bit.
dead. Maybe you get them off
I
the
just
time.
really like the store feature
You're just
because,
gonna find one on the
like, our
pinch, try to
partners,
work it with Skies
we
on
can
the flank. But
control,
Jodeci's
for
able
example.
to
I
win the
can just
gunfight,
we
so
can
you
sell
deal
control
with that for
straight off
now.
our Discord
But
page
Hydra through the
instead
middle
of just
the
going
map
to a website.
alongside Sib, and
Like,
that is gonna
that's
be
so
3 dead.
easy,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay, maybe the streak doesn't
Cut
get
out a
shit
middleman.
ton, but the gunny
Yeah.
does. They collapse.
Like, cut out that if you
And
said, hey, you're
Rapids
in the
are stronger
server,
by
my
And
race
if,
at
as long
times.
as Discord's
Subliners
able to
make it
keep
look
that
easy. Kismet still on
train,
7 in a
like that
row.
same
It was a
motive
straight from
with
Hydra
all
in
of
the
their
map 3. There was a
features,
difference.
then
Kismet
I just
going
yeah.
monster
Well,
map
Well,
here
the
late,
thing
just
is
2
with
seconds
X,
lead. They can lock
Elon,
down this
he's
series,
not
but you get
not
in, you
gatekeeping
keep fighting
on
with
what
your
you need
thieves
to
trying
do
stay in the
to
hunt.
thrive on the
Just 2 more
platform.
points needed.
Like
That's
he's
true.
he's not going, you know.
Yo, what up, Madness?
Like with YouTube and and TikTok, it's a mystery. You know, like they never came out and said, hey, this is what's going to help you with the algorithm. It's basically everybody doing like a deep like analytical dive and suspecting what they think is going to benefit you with the algorithm. And Elon is basically telling you, hey, if we come out with new features, if you use those new features, you're getting thrown into the algorithm. Like, there's no secret about it. If you stream on X, you're going to potentially change your life overnight. Because you're gonna get thrown into the algorithm when people aren't streaming on X.
My bracket's gonna get busted, baby. Let's go. But I busted your bracket. Yeah. Who did you pick?
Not 100 Thieves.
You didn't pick 100 Thieves?
Hell no.
Hey, someone put the replay.
I think like
I didn't, dude. I've been. The second I sat down, I said 100 Thieves suck.
Some of those bad breaks, but when it is,
You picked New York?
you know, kind of played how they want to.
I don't like
and
New
they're not
York's
allowed
team
to
either.
reverse. It's
I
just
think
a
they're too
constant lead that
boring.
builds
I
and
think they're
builds
two of the
and
most
builds and
boringest
builds. And
teams
map 1 where
right now
they
to watch.
kind of allowed that sequence to happen. They allowed the break and able
Just
to
chilling
chain
before
together, too,
work,
and suddenly rally
AW.
back,
Well,
you know,
welcome
look
on
kinda
in.
like, all right, well,
What is that?
things fall apart there, but there was
Madness?
just like
Hey, what's up,
there
Madness?
wasn't that moment. There wasn't really ever that
From,
scary moment
from
or
Activity.
Hydra popped off
W.
if there was.
Yeah, I think Vista plays like a little bit differently, where if you're playing for
Sure.
spawns,
Exact
it's
same
gonna be a
for
really
like
good time
Sure,
to
sure.
be sort
Like,
of
I'm sorry,
Did
well,
Asian used to
spawn
play
works
or something?
Yeah, where I think Rio, they're definitely have to
some
go
time.
back and figure out what happened.
If you
That's
guys are
gonna be
brand
a
new
map
to the
they
channel,
want
make
in
sure you
their
guys are
arsenal for this
subscribing,
tournament, but
liking the
you get Hydra
video,
going
helps us
6,400
out in the
damage. He
algorithm.
carries that
We're trying to hit
momentum from
5K
game
for next
3, where he
sub-goal.
goes on a 14 spree, shuts
We're
the
a little
door.
bit away.
And the fact is, a lot of times, I mean, you're going
We're at
to be
1.1.
playing ahead of people like that. You're going to be able to earn some cruises that might come into play and come up with a big moment. I know not the best example there, but they definitely were leading the way when it talks about just getting
Damn.
streaks. Well, I guess
That
it
was
was
probably
the
the
ghosty
closest
one
match
there in
with
the
the
map
first
1
one.
that ended up having the final lap, but that's all they're going to win is the map 1, then 3
That invasion
straight.
went quick and 6-star went
Hydra,
quick.
just an insane
Yeah,
effort in the
seems
invasion.
like, New York does
insane
really
effort
well
to
in this
Vista when he
search.
put up 9, I think, in the search and destroy as well. Really, once he started to take over and just
Freaking
remind us
love
the
searches
superstar
for
he
him.
is, this team started flowing.
Yeah, and this is sort of like, you know, with this bracket in the top 4, you see teams are progressing through online qualifiers, but we haven't seen someone take one of them down quite yet, right? Like, you have a couple of upsets here and there, but you're still just waiting for an upset to happen.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those where New York maybe we're lower in the seeding, but we thought they were probably the favorites just based on how the whole year has gone, the threat that they can be. But on stage now, to break it down, we've got
It's funny with all the
we've got
Roster
Skies.
mania that's
Take it away,
happening right
Lance.
now in Warzone,
Thank you so much, Maven. Toronto, show
and
some love to the
we have no
subliners
idea what we're
as they
playing.
continue in this
We don't know if
tournament.
we're playing
We had
Rebirth
some bulls to
or if
start,
we're
but a
playing
lot of
Big
cheers
Map.
here.
So it's
You
just
know,
like-
it's been a while since you guys played LA Thieves.
There's gonna
on
be
the main
another
stage,
Roster
but
Mania, I
you
feel
beat them
like.
3-1
Am I the only one that
again.
wants
What was
another
the game
new
plan coming
map for
into this?
Warzone?
No, you
really
are
just
not.
focus on our hardpoint. We've
I
been
like-
doing really,
I
really
hate
good
the
the
big
past
one.
week of scrims, and
Like I
feel
like
the thing
having
we're
the big
struggling
one.
right now,
I
we get
just
a
don't
lead,
like
but then
that
we just
one.
get like
like too
the
frantic
flow
towards the
is
end. It's
just
like,
not
stop taking
there,
routes
man.
and stuff. We just gotta
The
slow it
flow
down
of
once we get
it
lead,
just
and
feels like
yeah, our direction control's really good. So
individual
there you
small
go. You kinda
maps
led into my next question. I was
connected
gonna
to make
talk
one
about
big
those
map.
PowerPoints and how you wanted to improve.
So like,
kind of what
that's really one
Blackout
of the
was.
keys
No,
that you guys gotta
Blackout
work
had
on
a
to take
P-
down
had
the
a-
top 4 teams.
at least a
Now,
POI.
Paco
But they were all
absolutely
maps.
phenomenal through the
That's
series.
That's
What do
true,
you wanna
yeah.
say about him and his
Firing range,
performance?
high
Really
rise.
locked
But it
us
had
in
a
for that
flow
game
to
one.
it.
I mean,
No,
I can't
yeah,
just say,
but there was
like,
also a
as
lot of
always, bro, like,
fastness.
I'm just getting more tilt time just so he can fly more. So I'm just doing more for the team. You know what I'm saying? All right, yo. And then my last question for you is that you guys won in Toronto last year. It was an amazing moment for you. What would it be to do that again back-to-back? It'd be insane. This is my favorite event to come to. So like winning back-to-back here would be insane. All right, yo. Give it up for Skies and the New York Subliners one more time, Toronto. That's gonna do us.
I think he's the cousin of Troy Polamalu.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and congratulations, Toronto. You are officially Sky's favorite city to come to. They had some luck here last year, and they're starting off with a bang. Hydra, 14 kills consecutively in that control, sets the league record, and then he just goes on to drop another 38 in a game 4.
Yeah, for New York, this spells really good things, especially when that invasion the way that they did. I remember when there was a time LA Thieves loved invasion, specifically control too. So for New York, good things in their match.
Let's take a look back at some of the best moments from this series. What did you see from the subliners? There's a lot of questions coming into this major.
Yeah, there's a few things in question for the New York subliners. One was their hard point, and you know specifically they were 2 and 5 in clutch situations, just couldn't ice up. And you felt, you know, that in that map 1 where they got come back down. Ghosty had some huge plays, but then you know we get to that invasion control. It gets down to the wire in a couple of those rounds. Huge plays to, you know, control LA Thieves from not getting those ticks. And then you see the offensive round where Hydra gets in behind them. Like
it's so funny how CDL.
Expecting to see, and then we go into a Vista where you
like
look
watching
at it,
watching
New
CDL.
Thieves 2 and 3, they have reps.
It
on
pumps
it.
me
Like
up.
Thieves, they
Fucking
should be
play
on this map. Well, New York, they came to play
Warzone,
that momentum that Hydra had from that streak balled out
like,
on this map. One consecutive
like the competitive,
controlled the pace
like
from start to finish.
Warzone customs right now are just so fucking bland and stale and just blah as fuck, right? Because there's not like real organized like competition, and like watching this organized competition just makes me like. It makes me dream of how good competitive Warzone can actually
made
be.
another misstep in allowing Vista hardpoint into the series because they most recently, even though they have reps on it, lost it in a 100
I think there's just so many issues, bro, between challengers and Warzone that they don't even know where to start.
Yeah, it seems like they took that bait right from the
even
Toronto
next year,
game
like
because
you
if you look back
saw the
at
news
it,
about
New York was
how they're
stomping them, so
refunding
they're
all
actually
the
probably a
team's
little comfortable on that
investment
Vista
into
map.
CDL.
Just unfortunately didn't go their way in the clutch.
So it's like that tells me that next year the CDL is not going to exist.
Don't play. All right, let's take a look here at your scuff play of the game.
So what is in store for competitive COD?
This was
and then what's in store for Warzone? Because they have a lot to figure out from pro challengers to Warzone. A lot.
I think they're gonna share events where
they need to.
Where some events, I think this is how I foresee it happening. And Swag was talking about this on the Pulse Check with Ebates and Hector and them. But just kind of add another dynamic to that speculation is if there's a CDL major, there's going to also be a Warzone tournament online.
The major 3 qualifiers. He has a 1.43 in that
so
game
like
mode right now.
Before
so the fact that he went 24-14 on 14 spree,
the CDL matches start,
absolutely.
It would be the Warzone
Shout out to
tournament.
Sender
Before the
as
CDL
well,
matches
the coach
start,
that
so like
keeps that
when
team
people are
going,
like still
he
walking into the
gasses up
stadium
Hydra,
type shit.
man continues it into
And then
the
they'll
game
have
forward.
a
So New York
Warzone
powers
LAN
through
where
to
CDL will be
Saturday.
played
They won't
online.
have to play tomorrow until we find out who is going to be that opponent. FaZe versus Heretics is going to be.
That's going to be hard because there's a lot of competitive players and teams that play in Mexico and in EU. So it's like for them to constantly come out. It's 100 players right now. It's 100. It used to be 150. It's 100 players right now. So like having to organize 100 players and 100 setups, like it's hard. It's a lot. So I think that's one of the biggest hurdles. But I think they're gonna implement Warzone into CDL majors and events, whether it be online or in person.
I think the best way to probably incorporate that for ease of access was just to have a designated tournament center.
They won't be able to have the cash flow to support
yes,
that.
They would. Are you kidding me? This is COD I'm talking about here.
Of the Call of Duty
fucking, they have filthy money. Like, fuck you money.
The Cataclysm
but, like,
pack is available
they could
now.
be running the
this
tournament
bundle includes
through,
the Cataclysm
like, online,
operator skin,
right? And then
Dystopia weapon
final,
blueprint, Iron
right,
Lung Charm, Broom animated calling card, Alpha Vinyl, Guiding Light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
They're not
going to
do anything to favor what we want and need as a community. I think to us, it's gonna be like a
Start
fuck
the
you.
season strong with the Call of Duty League
about it.
Grab yourself the CDL
you also
operator,
like the fuck you money, like
and so
the
much more.
Warzone Frenzy,
Call
that new
of Duty store
tournament. That's all brought to you by Call of Duty itself.
Yeah.
I've seen Frenzy for the past 2.5 months throw $25,000, $25,000, $50,000. That's almost what, $100,000 that they're pushing, right?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you that $100,000 could have easily.
They have so much money, man. It's insane.
They're probably using that as a write-off. Like, hey, we got to get rid of some cash.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
100%.
write-off.
Anytime that they hold a tournament that they throw in cash flow, that's instant cash back.
Yeah.
It's.
Yep. I know the guy in the middle. True.
What's up, True?
True.
True. Trout. Troofy. I'll call you Troofy. Yes, you are.
Yeah, they just make it so hard, bro. Like, I feel like even with Warzone, like I think the gap. What's the minimum players you have to have in Warzone for Rebirth? 30
For Rebirth?
or 50?
I think it's...
No, 40.
No, for trios, I think it's 60.
60?
I think so. I might be tweaking. I might be thinking about quads.
Well, even here, right? Like, look, we have 40 setups right here, and if you minus 1, 2, 3, 4, you minus 4 of them because the middle, because duos will say duos, right? Even if we want to throw a tournament here, we can't even do a custom tournament because we don't meet the minimum players. Like, I think like Warzone, especially Rebirth or anything Warzone related, should at least let you customize how many players you should be able in the lobby, so you can have more tournaments. Because how cool would it be if we could, if here, right? For example, we're able to throw a Warzone tournament every single month.
You're talking about a custom.
Yeah, custom. So every single month we could throw a Warzone tournament. That's a monthly tournament here, in person. But we can't because we don't fill the minimum. Yeah, the minimum units, right? It's like we only have 40 and we need 50. We're SOL for the other 10.
Mine says we'd have 16 teams in duos.
Yeah. And we can't even do that. So.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a lot of speculation going on right now in Warzone. Like,
I know if they don't improve their stuff, bro, the reason why they made their skins, how they've been making their skins lately, is because they're losing player base.
Odd?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
It's because they're again, it's the whole franchise.
Yeah.
Man, they're doing it in a really
even
civilized manner, but it's not. It's
like, look at the new skin that's coming out for next season. They're collabing with Gundam.
Yo, what up, Eric? I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. Their IPs make no sense.
That I can actually agree with.
They make the Warhammer, dude, makes no sense. Like, I don't know who's in charge of the IP, but they need to get fucking fired.
Well, look, they're doing Warhammer, right? They did.
That was the only good one was the boys.
Really?
I thought that was the best IP that they. Do I really want to say ever?
Who snuck in our final
Yeah,
week
I
of
think ever.
qualifiers to steal that AC
Well, they're taking the Fortnite approach because they're just building all the IPs together.
Because they see how much money.
But Fortnite has fire ass IPs. Like,
have a lot though too.
Yeah, like
when you look at
I wish I loved Fortnite, but I'm happy I don't love Fortnite because I would lose so much money because of how many IPs that they own.
Is confidence. That's the
But that's what I'm saying. That's what they're doing.
Not only are they intellectual,
I'm excited for the Gundam skin because it's pretty cool. But they're catering to the players that they're losing to get them back for the skin. They're like, oh, I'm gonna play that fucking robot or whatever, right? And then they're having the melee sword. It looks like a lightsaber blade, and the finishing move. It's all pretty cool. But after that, what are they gonna do? It's all cosmetics, bro. And that's how they keep bringing players back. It's the same thing in Fortnite. But eventually, look what happened to Fortnite in this competitive side.
But the thing is with Fortnite, like the competitive Fortnite scene is there. They have an in-game UI for tournaments like every fucking day. You know, and like so your squad that you're playing with for 6 hours is not just for nothing, and it's wondering like, damn, there's no custom today. Like, so we just gotta deal with fucking playing rank that's not even really ranked. You know, and with Fortnite, it's like after a 6-hour 4-hour grind, like everybody's warm, like yo,
don't really
let's
have
play
a
this.
weakness, right? I know
cup
we're gonna
tournament.
switch over, and it's gonna be the red flags.
Like,
Their invasion, search,
I don't know,
destroy.
man.
They're 0-2 on it. They have
I think
those
we all
losses
agree that
to
Warzone's so
Seattle
far
and
behind,
Carolina
dude.
Royal Ravens.
Sakura,
They were
what's
fairly
up?
close. It went to round 10.
Faye, Simp, I'm sorry,
Their
but
map
why
pool
that
is so
name?
deep right now. They are in
What?
control of these vetoes
Oh,
in
someone
every
named
single
Simp on
series.
all
Like
the
that
games.
is their
Oh,
only
gotcha.
quote-unquote weak point.
Yeah,
Which
and like
is-
you
is
said,
kind of
you saw the
ironic,
graphic
'cause
when a BZ goes positive 18
isn't
to 1. Well, the last
Simp
time these
still
guys
banned
played,
on Twitch?
BZ was
Oh,
putting
no.
on a show. I mean, the guy had a
Activision's
1.3,
making 2 to
almost
3
2.0
billion a
SNA
quarter in
control.
revenue.
Like he was
2 to 3
going
billion,
crazy, so
it's
he's
crazy.
extremely confident in this matchup.
Well, I also
but
know
there's a difference,
Fortnite's making
though.
a
Real's
fuck
on the
ton,
team,
too.
and he
Yeah.
has got
Yeah, but they're
better
burning
with
cash.
every
Like,
single
there's no way you're
match.
making that
We
much
have
money.
just been waiting
Like, there
for Miami
there
to
has
show
to
up on
be
land. It has
some
not
kind of
happened
cash
yet.
burn
It could
somewhere
be today.
that
Will
we're not
nerves
aware
get
of.
to
Like,
Miami?
it's
Real
making-
rookie
Let's keep in
taking
mind,
the
one,
stage here at the
Activision
CDL
did
for the
just get
first
bought
time.
out.
Ali, let's break
Microsoft.
down
And
the
2,
squad
this
that
is
makes up this Miami
Activision.
Heritage.
It's not
I mean, you kind of
just
forget
COD.
this
Yeah.
stat is
Well,
hanging over
well,
Real
Fortnite
right now.
too, like,
0-4 on land,
they
0-12 map
they
win
just
loss. This was
got an
when he
investment
was a part
from
of the team.
Disney.
But now you're heading into the
right?
major thinking you're
So,
the X factor. There's
Fortnite,
a lot of
Epic
pressure
Games.
to
Yeah,
put
yeah.
on a rookie
So,
who's about to step on
even,
that
I
main
mean, the
stage
stuff
for
they're
the
doing,
first
bro,
time.
with Fortnite with Lego and everything else, there's so many different games inside one game now.
It's the perfect setting.
And it's
Yeah.
a system thing. Like you got, Lucky
I will
going
say
crazy
that
in the
that
search
is something
destroy.
that
Single's
Fortnite
been more
does
consistent.
correctly
And then
is
the X
the
factor in your Monster
IP
GP game,
partnerships,
Real, like,
Yep.
statistically,
having that whole
the
like
guy's
the
been
brand
playing with
deals
the
and how they
best of them.
incorporate
That
them into
bottom
their
line
games.
is
They do that so
1 in
freaking well.
19.
Yeah.
In
Call of Duty, on the other
maps where
hand,
Real has a
like it's
negative
purely
KD.
just
They are
cosmetic
dependent
based
on their
skins,
star to
and
have
there is
success.
no
And that's
actual
not a
tie-in.
good
Like
statistic because when
with
you
the
think about
boys,
it,
they
you are
totally could
banking
have had
on
like a
one guy
Homelander
to do
Thanos
well
approach,
for the team's
where like Thanos
success. So
from Fortnite.
on the flip side,
Have
the red
Homelander
flag
come in, we have to
control
treat him
map
as a
pool, this is not
boss.
a
You know what I
solid
mean?
control
Like as
team.
like
They
a
did
special
win Karachi
time of
pretty
year.
well
Combine.
recently
Well, they
versus
did that with
LAG.
Godzilla,
We can say
and we
no,
haven't
that
had any
is,
events
you know,
this
LAG,
year.
but
But
they're
people
2
complain
12
about that.
rounds outside of
So, like,
Karachi.
okay,
And
that's
so
the
again,
internet.
going up against a
Internet's
team
gonna
like
always
the
Atlanta,
thing
who
is,
has
they-
an unreal
we
map
had
pool,
We're
could
even
spell
complaining
trouble
right
We
for
had
them.
Crumpus all the way up until like fucking Valentine's Day, I think.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Crumpus is Christmas. Like, why we still have Crumpus and Valentine's Day?
Because isn't he still technically a skin
He
you can
has
buy?
been the
Yeah,
energy
Crumpus you can
of
buy
this
him.
team when they come
But
to win.
the skin,
No, I'm talking about the event, the Crumpus
Oh, yeah.
event.
Oh,
which was
the
like their
event's still in
signature
there?
win.
No, the event was there
in
for
Caldera.
Yeah.
It was in there from
Damage-wise,
Christmas to
he's
like
been able to do that throughout the
Thanksgiving
season.
to like
But on the land, he's had a
Valentine's Day.
massive dip in performance, right?
And
So
he was
I'm
like
excited
mad
for
annoying
medals
because if you were to
going
get
forward, and also
anywhere like
Lucky, as you're seeing
50
right
meters
now,
close to
search and
him, he's
destroy.
fucking
One
full
versus two,
sending you
one
and two
versus three
shotting you.
situation.
Yep.
You can count your money on Lucky, man. He's
And he
that
make
guy,
this
and that's
loud ass
been their
noise,
best
and
game
it was
throughout
just
this
it was
split
hard
as
to
well.
run tournaments
Ali,
with that
where can you
motherfucker
take
in the
games
game.
from Atlanta FaZe?
All right, who do you guys got?
Games from Atlanta. FaZe right
FaZe
now,
is unbeatable
I don't
right
know
now.
if you truly
Yeah,
can
FaZe?
anywhere.
I got FaZe.
FaZe is unbeatable right
We're
now.
going FaZe. All 3 of us FaZe. Yeah, Heretics has not won a fucking map in
I'm
LAN
with you.
before.
Oh,
My
dude,
memory
first
tells
map
me
too.
that
Oh,
Atlanta's
Karachi?
pretty good
Where
at these
can
maps.
go, dude?
6-star, though,
Karachi,
an
6-star, and
invasion
high
for search
rise.
and
Yelps.
destroy.
Dude,
Can
do
the
us right,
Heretics
man.
take us to
360 no
invasion?
scope last
I
kill.
mean-
Come on.
I'm just like, man,
That's all I'm
looking
here
at this
for. I'm here for the
map,
trick
looking at
shots.
Pirate Control, and I'm already worried because for the sake
Bank's
of
proud.
Miami, they're struggling in the slaying department,
when are you
and
gonna
that's
get a
all
LBI
High Rise is
tattoo?
going to be in that map number 3, and they're already
Uh,
struggling in control.
second you
going
give me
up
$1 million.
against the likes of
That's
Sipanabees.
crazy.
I mean, Atlanta have one rep on
Hey,
that
Tamer,
6-star
when are you gonna
search and
get
destroy,
LBI
so you just
tattoo?
gotta take that. And then somewhere here
Second,
you have
you
to
give me
steal
$2
a
million.
respawn. Obviously,
That's fucking
the
crazy.
statistical edge is going to be on FaZe's side, but you got to think one of the hard points. If everybody can play
Okay,
at their
still,
best,
I don't
they can
understand
take one.
like with
Keep
their
in mind,
IPs.
the
I
loser
don't
of
get
this match goes down to play
VIPs.
Vegas,
Like,
who's
why are
arguably
we
one of the
partnering
toughest
with
teams
Nicki
in that
Minaj?
elimination
Why are we
bracket.
partnering with
Down the
fucking
21 Savage.
Yeah,
That's for clout.
Hard point statistics because
I guess because they don't belong to like a production studio, so it's probably easier to partner with like individuals like that.
I like how they partner with Snoop Dogg like multiple times already.
Yeah, well, Snoop Dogg plays COD.
He's in it. That's fine. I'm okay with him. It's like Nicki Minaj, who has zero correlation to video games.
I think it's hilarious. I bought the Nicki Minaj skin just for the content, and I was on a fucking motorcycle doing a backflip with Nicki Minaj.
There just might be an evil genius on the side of Atlanta
Jesus
FaZe
Christ,
when it comes
dude.
to picking new
Fucking
maps.
butt cheeks are so big,
We
you
got
need two
new
motorcycles.
SMG
Yeah.
maps.
I mean, it makes no. I mean, the hitbox it was a lot bigger.
Sure. But then there's also like there are some that make sense, like the whole like Diablo crossover they did. Like that's because they're owned by the same company. So like that makes sense.
The Warhammer was absolutely fucking hideous.
obvious and no effort went into those operator designs.
Atlanta are the
big ass fucking.
Let's talk about those juggernauts, though.
Well, even with Warhammer, you have
juggernaut-looking motherfuckers.
You have to buy like multiple skins, right, to get even the kills that you wanted.
I don't fucking know. I know that was the case for the Godzilla hand thing.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
It was like $100 to get that fucking hand thing.
Yeah,
because
you had to buy 3 bundles or some shit.
Did you buy it?
Fuck no.
Yeah, anytime that like a video game makes you like even Apex
he
does
loves this matchup,
you,
and he's a guy who can
buy
easily
something
go on
and
streaks.
then
But really, it's like
oh hey, if you buy X amount more, you get this thing too. Like
and how they won
stop, bro.
No, I made some really good point here.
Like,
BZ loves this
I don't know if you know
matchup. He
how
rocks a
freaking hard it is to even
1.27
get those
overall in the
things.
specific
You have to spend minimum like $250 to even be
Miami was
guaranteed
able
one.
to take that map
And then
number
there's
one
an
hard
heirloom
point
that
on some
literally
base,
you
but
can
again,
only
that's
get
not
if you
going to
get
be in
10
our
fucking
layout. And the
heirlooms.
following
Yeah, it's crazy.
was around
Like,
11
what?
high-rise, but again, this was
EA
so
ruined
long ago. We're talking back in February.
video
You're
game
talking about
stores.
Map 1 Karachi, like
Yeah.
they're
It's
number 1 in
been
points per
greedy
hold, multiple different
sausage
categories.
fucking
They
piece
feast
of
on
mierdas,
this
bro.
map
Weirdos,
too.
yeah.
On the season, you just have no option. but to
Dude, can you
square up with
believe
them.
in
So on the
Madden?
other side for
Which is
Miami,
obviously-
who
If
you
drops
know
the
I'm right,
most
dude, don't
damage?
even.
I think
Which is
Rial's
obviously,
chat's answer for
developed
who's
by
gonna drop
EA
the most
Sports.
kills. So who drops
When
the most
you
damage on Karachi
buy
for Miami, is it Lucky
when
or
you
one of the
buy
ARs?
I might have to go with
Madden
Lucky right
currency
now,
with real
'cause
money
he's probably
currency,
been
right?
outside of Real,
To buy a
another one of those
bundle for
consistent
packs, the
players
open
on
packs.
Miami right now.
If you get a
For
player
Metals and
that's worth
Vico,
a
it's been
million
kinda up and
coins,
down, which is weird
you
'cause at
get
the
taxed
beginning, the first
10%
iteration
if
of
that
this
card
roster,
sells.
they were both simply that guy for Miami.
How do you-
Heritage,
how are you gonna have a
especially when it came to the
tax
respawn. So
for
I'm kind of putting my
in-game
focus on them when it
fake
comes to
fucking
land specifically. Again, we're
currency,
talking about a
bro?
team that has
That's
yet to
wild.
win
Like
a
you,
map
oh
on that
damn, I pulled a $1
stage.
million
I will
card.
say
Let me
they've
sell
had
this for $1
massive
million
strides of
coins,
improvement
and then
in
get
their
taxed
point
10%.
through the last
So you don't
season
get the
this
full
one. They're a
million
solid
coins.
HB team. You know,
It's
everybody
so
throughout
fucking
the split
stupid.
averaging over 4,000 damage,
That's
right,
almost
Chris? So it
like,
is actually a fair
CS:GO's
question. And
market,
Metals
too.
consistently has
But at
been
least
putting up that
CS:GO,
most
you can
damage
keep
for the
your
roster.
shit.
So
With
to answer your
Madden,
question, I would go
Ultimate
with him.
Team,
It's just
when the new
extremely
Madden
tough
comes
to go
out,
up
your
against
shit is
Atlanta.
gone.
And this
That's
is a
true,
Miami
yeah,
team
every
that's
new
like playing
game, man,
Karachi.
every
Dog, I swear to
I
God,
wanna give
it's
a
so
big shout out
embarrassing.
to our production team,
In
keeping us
Madden
rolling here up at the
2021, I
analyst
spent
desk, but it's
around
time
3
to
to
cut
5
the
racks
talking.
on
The
Madden Ultimate
players
Team.
are
I was
finally
playing Madden
ready
super
as we
competitively.
get to
This
our
was before I was even
Pick'ems.
content creating, so I didn't
Nameless,
even
you've
get to
been
use it as a
perfect.
write-off or
It's your
nothing.
turn,
I
Allie,
spent 3 to
to
5
start
grand on
first.
ripping
Where you
fucking
going
packs,
today?
dude.
You're phasing
On
up?
Madden,
Want me to cut
and
the
then the
talking
next Madden
songs?
came out, and I was like, fuck
Phasing up.
this game, bro.
Oh, man,
I
should I
didn't
just
keep
do it?
any of my cards.
No, I'm
Like, and I
going
knew
to.
that was gonna happen,
He's
but
gonna
like
win
just
the
looking
series.
back at what
I
I
think it'll
did,
be
I
a
was like,
video.
fuck this game, bro.
Atlanta
Never
phase,
playing
so
it
I
again.
wanted to say
That's okay.
Miami, but I can't do it. It's,
I have an even worse
It's time to catch up to
fucking
Allie.
gambling
Let's
thing.
make
I
it
did
102 in a row.
actual
Shall we
gambling.
chat?
No.
CS:GO
Stage.
boxes.
No. Fucking Roblox.
Thank you so much,
God,
Toronto, you ready to get the
dude.
second
I
series
spent
underway?
thousands.
That's so bad on
Let's get it going, 'cause
Roblox.
we got a down
And
south
you know what's
matchup
even- you know what
coming
the
to
worst part
stage.
is, though?
And our first
I got
squad
hacked
is
without
looking to
knowing
have
it.
a better showing
Oh,
than
no.
their last
Like all my
event.
shit got
Get ready,
stolen,
'cause they
right?
got
But like they
nothing to
have like the
lose.
history,
Here comes
like that
Miami.
shows that like transactions happen and stuff.
Make some noise.
And I went to like go to support to get my shit back, and they're like, "Oh, policy says that you had to have said something within 30 days of it happening."
Damn.
Lucky.
I would never have known.
With nothing to lose.
So I just got robbed out of thousands of dollars.
Someone said you look like a
I
Roblox
know
character.
Real said that, like, finally, at last, I can play on this stage and go off. Listen, the Miami Heretics have not had a good
Yeah,
time
dude, that's
on land.
fucking-
Their
that's
home
so
major,
crazy.
the last
And, like,
major, it hasn't been fun.
I
but
played
these guys
Madden.
are new and
I
improved.
bought
They've worked
every
on
Madden
every aspect of
since
their
like
game,
2002
and they picked up a young
up to
star in
2001,
Real.
and then
Can he do
after
it
that,
against
and
the
I
best
played
team
Madden
in the
Ultimate Team
league?
for like 3
We'll
years.
find out. Let's bring him out,
But
guys.
2021 is where like
It's time to
I
find out, and as
it's
you
just like never
said,
again, bro.
They're the best team in the league, and they've been
I
on a
just
hot
live and
streak,
learn, I guess, you
but
know.
can they continue it?
AKA fuck those
Here
games.
comes FaZe.
Someone said this reminds them of of the NFL broadcasting.
W. This team is unbeatable, bro.
Oh,
I don't see anybody beating this team.
Good luck, Madness.
CEO.
Don't put yourself in shipment again.
CEO Jaza, that's insane.
Who's picking who? I think we're all three picking
CEO of
FaZe.
Optic, bro. That shit's hilarious. This is a new intro. I like it.
This motherfucker's gonna go down as the GOAT. Like he or be like
the
MVP of the
or what's his name?
Cilium. He is going to be in Scump's fucking sentence of greatest of all time.
How many championships does he have already?
I don't know how many Cilium has, but the guy plays out of his fucking mind, dude.
Which one, Seth? He's in the middle. We're all picking FaZe.
It's that guy. That's Seth.
That's Tamer. This is Seth. I'm Glyphix.
From the south to the north.
But Sakura, you know what do you mean? Dude, Sakura, you know who I am, bro.
Atlanta FaZe looking to go
Damn,
back to
you're saying you're
back
acting brand new.
after
Oh, I
winning
call him
major
Sakura.
number 2. They are the first seeded team in
I
major
said
3
Sakura, he doesn't say anything.
qualifiers.
It's
probably
Not only
Sakura.
that,
It's
they are
probably
number 1 hard point, search and destroy, iciest team in the league. And on top of all of these
English isn't my
things,
first.
they're going for a record
I
I think the only team that can compete with them is Ultra.
Dude, Eric's here?
Let's see if they can do it
Serious?
once again.
I haven't
Let's go,
seen
Blaze.
Eric in months.
It is absolutely electric.
I didn't even
here
know
in
Eric was here.
Toronto on the main
I thought he
stage,
just, you
and
know,
I'm ready to see a
left us.
masterclass of something. And to take us on a journey is going to be shift and study.
Thanks so much, Blaze. Yeah, and this is really, I think, for a
What are
lot of
you doing?
people, the most lopsided matchup we have.
Oh,
in
he
the
left
day,
me
of course,
already
by
too,
the
bro.
seeding,
Oh,
it
did he?
feels
Yeah,
that
Eric's
way.
a hoe.
And there are
Oh.
some records on the line.
okay.
FaZe
He's
trying
a
to
little-
make
Eric-
the
Eric's a little
possible
slow.
highest
Has
win
he
streak in
been
series,
over to you?
whereas on the other side, man, they're trying to avoid
Do you know
this
Eric?
major
No?
landscape.
He's probably in fucking
Yeah, no,
Ebates
but
or
Miami are
Astros
hella
chat
happy
now.
that they made it to the winners bracket side. You're getting at the AC.
When he
give
leaves you,
yourself
I
two
have it
opportunities
marked
at
on my
this
calendar
event,
when
so
he left.
Shit.
hopefully you're
I
not
think he
gonna
left
go
me
back to
April
It's a tough draw right off the rip. You're
20.
You guys
playing
have
against
it
Atlanta
marked
FaZe,
down?
one of
What
the
the
number one
hell?
team.
You don't have
This
it
guy's
marked.
like breaking hearts over
You
here.
don't have it marked down when someone leaves you, bro?
The season is leading in hardpoint, S&D, and control. And there's simply nothing
If I had
wrong
a
with Atlanta FaZe.
calendar
They are
that
the
said
best.
like every
The list
day
just
when
goes on
people
and
like
on and on. We
backstab
talk
me and
about these
shit.
guys. On the other side, it is
Whoa,
important to
whoa,
note
we
that
didn't say
Real is
that.
not
We're just saying
unfamiliar
they're
with
left.
with
Yeah, I mean,
players
it's still
like
the
Monkeys
same
and Idols Online.
equivalency.
They did this in Vanguard. And the interesting thing about it, when they played online, they found a lot of success.
I
when
haven't
they're
seen
playing
Tony
from
in a
Europe.
while
But
either,
then they
bro.
get to land.
Same.
Not a
Tony's
single
cool. What do you mean?
performance that
Oh,
even
you
the
sure? Now we
challengers,
know
they
where
were
he's
able to
at.
place above
I know, right?
24. So that's not good news when it comes
I
to
got.
trying to shake this Spanish land.
Then there was one
Especially
mod
going
left
against Atlanta FaZe, one
standing.
of the best team in the
This
game. That means you
squeezy.
have to make sure you're on point from start to finish to take
Bro,
down
that's
these
why
kind of
stream was
titans.
late.
If you're
Stream
Alex
was
Touch on the
late.
desk, their map
What are you
pool
talking
is
about?
unbelievable. They only have to veto HPs for sub base, control, it's get rid of
Calendar
Karachi,
full.
and
Yeah.
even the Search Destroy, it's get rid of Karachi. They
Yeah,
are
I'd
so
have dates
damn well
ahead of
prepared
time.
on the area of the map that Miami
I
just
would know
have to
when
be
some
able to
motherfucker
square with them on some of the best maps.
Well, we're locked,
When's
we're
the food
loaded,
getting
and now
here?
it's time to see what Miami we're going to get
when
here
Zach
today.
leaves.
Yeah.
Will the Real buff that we've seen
Yallah.
online give them a fighting chance to at least stay competitive, especially
Yeah,
against
man,
the
I put my name in
Really
Discord
happy
and
to see that
I
Karachi,
figured
they are so darn fast on the map overall.
Zach, we
And they
want
find ways to
food.
just
Where are you
dominate
going?
on the
Here it
objective
is.
on average. They're in our point first. They're only giving up around 8 points worth of time
Guarantee
to
you
their
forgot,
opponent.
bro.
That has to be something that is different
Probably
if
like
you're Miami
into a
trying to
game
come
right
out
now. He's
hot.
probably
And
playing
if
like
you're Miami, you
StarCraft
did play this
somewhere.
map against
No,
two
he should
top
be
teams
working.
so far in this stage, and they were really
On
close
StarCraft.
games versus
Yes.
Optic and Toronto. And the one thing they stood strong on was their hold percentage.
That's a
So
game
you
I
just
wish
have to
came back a
improve
little
on the
bit too,
breaking
though.
and the
What?
rotations to
StarCraft.
stay ahead of the game versus Atlanta.
Oh, dude, Age of Empires, bro. That shit is popping.
Is it?
Hell yeah, I love Age of Empires.
Both
Age
Tamer
of,
and Glyph
Age
come
of
to
Empires 4.
I haven't played the fourth one yet.
Dude, that shit is gas. It's for free on Xbox Game Pass.
Hey, this guy's being an ambassador already. Look at him.
To get the instant break back in.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
perfect
bro.
because there's still 30 seconds
bad.
remaining
They
here at
paying
P1.
you?
You also have Lucky
Who,
Mission.
Xbox?
Yeah.
Crossover on the left side of your mini-map off the
No, they
rotation
don't.
over
Matter of
towards
Hey,
fact,
what?
Atlanta FaZe
motherfuckers.
Hey, why
trying
don't
to
you
set up the proper break. Selly
What the
was
heck?
only able to take
I know,
down
right?
one.
Pay
Meadows
me.
is able to find
They
a
pay
double
you?
with that AR, and Meadows is a guy that I really want to focus on because he's had so many
Bro,
different
what the
roles
fuck?
throughout this squad.
Where's the
He was with
connections?
SMG, the
just-
first guy in.
you
Now
can
he's running
apply
that
for
flex
it.
row with the
Hey, do you know
AR,
Rax?
and he
That
hits
name
the
sounds
low post
familiar.
today.
Yeah, Vico
Yeah,
with
isn't
Prime
he
on
your
the end, kind of start things
teammate?
off. He's done well to kind of hold off this Atlanta rotation around the back. So
Not-
spawns
he's
will
not-
stabilize a touch
Oh,
here for Miami.
yeah,
Looking
he
over the
was my
top MP2,
teammate.
Oh,
but
he
BZ
was.
crosses
He was
space
my
right there.
teammate.
Damn, Rax,
Yeah.
the change up. Yo, you might need to mark your calendar, my
That's
guy.
insane, bro. Yo, what up, Rax? How you been, bro?
Mackenzie, what's up?
How you?
Mackenzie? Is that what you just said?
Mackenzie.
Sorry, if you are Atlanta.
Mackenzie.
Now you just want to execute this break in to try to trap Miami in towards the backside of that dumpster hop. Draws is at least able to find the first. But
Welcome
Selby's
to the
waiting for
chat.
opportunity to strike. Unfortunately, does
Make
fall
sure you
to
like,
Meadows,
comment,
and
subscribe
Miami
if
are
you're
doing a great
new.
job just keeping this scrappy so far.
Yeah, they're able to at least
my God.
stabilize a touch.
All
You
my
know, the
fucking-
first 30
Damn,
seconds,
let's
polish
go.
your
Oh,
Hey, the boneheads
what
are
do
in
you
here.
call boneheads? Oh, I thought it was Skull Gang.
Locking down
That's
this jump
fucking
wall,
tough, dude.
and Miami are looking like they're going to focus on
Boneheads.
rotation through mid-map.
And this is where
We
face
got boneheads.
when they play like this.
Tamer Tots.
Sorry, one of my mods called them bonerheads. So.
for their side, and Miami
Yeah, I'm gonna start labeling some of them as Tamer Thoughts, like fucking Eric
fucking.
Oh, like your thoughts. Like your thoughts.
No, like thotties.
Oh, like a host.
Yeah, like straight hoes. Sucias.
And the thing that phased, I feel like when we watched them in this major compared to how they played throughout the rest of the year, to this point, is this qualifier stage has been their challenging.
Bro, I got a icon logo thing for a Grizzly Gang. The guy who designed all that
Grizzly
stuff.
Gang? Was it like a
Grizzly Gang?
Like a dick?
Yeah.
Like a dick, he goes,
Going from every direction, but Atlanta FaZe find it.
Don't hate, bro.
In their favor. Now, if you're lucky, you just gotta
Oh
take
my god.
Yeah, don't hate
a couple gunfights on the other end.
Yeah, now Rax plays World of Warcraft now.
Already started with the body shooting.
Yeah, wait, you still compete?
Has been key, and well,
I still compete? Yeah, I compete every day.
Team is just ready
In your mind?
I compete with myself. I'm the fucking best.
I did a Woodland Madness.
Shut down. So now a chance Miami have to feel like they need to contest this and at least
Gamer
make life
thoughts.
difficult on rotation. But Synth is already there. It's just another day, another dollar right now for Atlanta.
Online to land. So
Gamer
far,
thoughts.
Sydney at 2-8 start alongside Lucky at 1-9. When you're playing against Atlanta FaZe, you have to be able to slay with the best. Basically, wake up
World
that
of
day and play
Warcraft
your
as
best
well.
Call of
Isn't that,
Duty.
what the fuck?
Now,
What are you playing then?
towards P4. Atlanta FaZe are right where they need
World
to
of
go.
Warcraft or
Wow, did a BR recently?
Hello Kitty Island Adventures?
Well, I thought you were playing Valorant in Overwatch now.
Who, me?
Yeah, Overwatch.
Bro, I'm the fucking best at those games, bro. Can you imagine if I played them actually?
What do you mean actually? I thought you were playing.
Nah, bro. I just
Rex told me you gave up on Warzone because you couldn't compete.
Nah, bro. I just top frag every time I play Valorant.
Top frag
Now
was
it's 25 seconds here at P4.
In Valorant and Overwatch, bro. Game 1, first game on Valorant, ace. Easy.
Is able to at least find one onto a car bomb, but
Oh, I cannot wait for Smite 2, bro. Smite 2, I'm gonna be on that bitch. I'm a geek for Smite.
Zach,
we're hungry.
Starts to look closer and closer towards
We're
100
hungry.
as Atlanta
3D
FaZe will
him.
get first in towards Junk, and they have a
Go
full
me
read
there.
on where this Miami hit is coming from. Abizi just tucked into a corner.
Oh, just ruins my mood. Mental fortitude. Mental fortitude.
Who ruined his mood?
Just doing it all. Looking for the full
Whose mood did you ruin? He's shooting
Kind of feels like a
bodies.
normal multiplayer match. I mean, it basically is. That's pretty much what
you already had a cruise
CDL
missile. You
is.
thought you were going to try to invest it there to make sure you held on to
But
the
they're just,
CHP, but
you know,
Abizi had a 16 and 7
strategically
start.
placing their people.
Going to potentially earn himself another
He is
cruise
talking to the
missile,
mic.
but
What are you talking about?
time is right. I don't know if Atlanta are playing for the kills first. I
Is
guess
he
that's
low,
exactly
or
what the
is-
plan
or
is.
is
They
your
find the initial
headphones
two.
low?
They're back into
I think it's the
HP.
camera
It's just
angle.
all
It
about
makes it
making
look like
sure
I'm
they have
not
the right
talking.
read on
Like,
where this Miami hit is coming
but
from.
it's like right here.
Onus
I got
falls on them.
completely away from COD shit's
Maybe
ass.
you want to maybe
It's because you guys are ass at it, bro.
Yeah.
Gonna walk away from this rotation with
Is there a thing on this side?
100-point lead, and no one's losing gunfights right now for Atlanta.
Testicles.
Not the start you want if you're a Miami fan.
Big ass
Gotta try to turn
penis.
it around. It's going to be even more difficult
I
now
got
because
big
cruise
booty
missiles to
bitch.
work with on the side of Atlanta
Cool.
FaZe. And just they already find themselves up by 100 points. You're going back over to the P1, an insane chow right there to Sim.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the
So
patience for
Miami need to
Valorant.
find something to start building upon.
And this guy
Valorant's too easy for me, dude. I literally top frag and get an ace every game.
That's because you fight silvers.
It's too easy, bro.
Silvers, bro. It's looking out here. I watched his clips.
But 5 and 15, 20 seconds with the hill time. He's got to do something special here to get.
I need to get back into Valorant,
Take
bro.
that too as well.
It's too easy.
I will say Valorant, like their gunplay feels a lot more fluid than CS:GO.
Yeah.
Barry, what's up, dude?
As I get jumped by stacking lev bombs, bro, learn how to break a team down, bro. Go to my YouTube and watch some clips. I got you. I'm gonna turn my YouTube channel into an educational Call of Duty video for Rax so he can learn how to break down teams.
They break down ankles, bro.
Last left over the barrels. Okay, 3 will fall. Atlanta will still spawn in, but Miami have a free round.
You fucking lev bomb.
Have a couple players contesting their way already up through the arches and through red side.
Oh yeah, they always get their ass whooped.
Yeah, Miami.
This is a boring ass game.
Miami fucking sucks, bro.
I had so like much faith in Miami the first major, and then they just shit the bed every major.
And it's moments like this that we really see where the Miami hardpoint struggles the most. Great exit,
The Spaniards.
but late to the party here.
That's the big reason I want to go for him, bro. But they just are so bad.
Point map pool when it comes to finding ways to break.
Yo, whoever the caster is talking right now, he sounds a lot like Jim
So we
Gaffigan.
got to within 40 points, but this whole
Oh my god, bro. It's a little gliffy right there. When he did that, I was like, bro, don't make me do it to you.
Actually, just you, bro.
Oh, I think you're talking about Ginyu was me. That's why I zoomed in, so I made sure, like, don't make me do it to you.
Big ass brick.
Trying to hold down the
Oh,
line over
shit,
towards
bro.
V3. Both in some
No,
insane
that's
one-on-one
Astro,
gunfights,
dog.
but Viku
This is
joins in the party. He's able
Nah,
to keep
that's not
Lucky
Astro.
alive.
Astro's tall, dude. Astro is Napa.
Have to hold this though. You absolutely have to, otherwise the game will just be over.
Seth,
And I
which
will
one would
say,
you wanna be
Lucky,
in?
the guy currently in the hard point, has turned
Force.
away from what was a 1-9 start to an 11-19.
None of them?
Missile in. That opens up Junkus medals
I don't
almost
know.
instantaneously. Trophy system down.
I guess
Phase
the
looking to
dude in
break
the
as they
middle?
jump into an Atlanta Phase
The purple guy?
Yeah.
God, this is tamer. He's the only one with hair, dude. Everyone else is bald.
Tony, calm down, bro.
Tony,
Dinner
you're so-
first.
You're so thirsty, dog.
What happened to Tony?
He's a thirsty hoe. We just fucking went. We just went at Tony's throat right now for no reason. Me and Seth at the same time.
Well, Tony is like, marry me.
Why are you jealous for, bro? I just want to get married.
I love it when they do
Dude, I
sitcoms.
swear, whenever I play with Glyph, this is how his fucking comms sound. They're so fucking frantic, dude. It's just like,
That's how you know I play professional.
it's just like, dog.
The dude from Wild Thornberry,
Like,
man.
what literally? Yes, dude, fucking Wild Thornberry, little baby, bro. On God.
That's how you know I've been playing competitive.
No, we'll be standing still.
No, we won't.
We'll be smoking in the game, waiting for something to
We
happen.
haven't played Warzone in months because you don't invite
We'll
me
be
anymore.
standing. Well, it's not my fault. You get on after I get off.
Nah. You know who invites me? You know who hits me up?
I know who doesn't invite you.
I know. Yeah, you, motherfucker.
I know who doesn't invite you.
You know who hit me up every Wednesday at 6:50 p.m.? Mikey. I miss Mikey.
What's he up to?
He's sick.
In the head.
No, he's actually sick.
Yo, Chad, if you guys are in here, man, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button for us one time and hit that notification bell when you do hit all.
Are you guys down for pickleball?
Huh?
Pickleball?
Pickleball?
Never played it.
I'm the fucking best at pickleball, bro.
I'm serious though, like I'm gonna rent out a court if you guys are down because Mikey's down. GP will send us some pickleball stuff and we can do a video.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down. But I've never played it before.
I'm literally the best at
We
pickleball.
just need one more person.
Well, here we go.
Is it like
Atlanta Phase
rackets
without
or?
Yeah, it's a
Christmas
racket
at this point.
with,
Miami's hanging on.
I heard
Rotation over towards Junkus.
Mikey
Decent
has a
medals
roommate
is
who
starting
hasn't done
to turn
content with
up.
us
A double
yet.
form on the way in, trying to deal with the BZ, but when it matters most, the BZ comes up clutch.
And that was the same problem last time we got to P5. You just couldn't find it
Wags.
to a BZ. He gets it done for
A for effort, Wags.
But it's only for
It's like tennis.
I was searching for the stream on Kick.
They have all the bodies on this side of the map. They want to fight for
Because
this remaining
Lucina,
chunk time. You just gotta
we're
take
not
care
allowed
of
to stream
Mr.
this on
BZ,
Kick.
who's making it look too damn easy.
What up, Dirty?
Just simply runs
Wait, are we
out
actually
there
not
in
allowed
that
to?
gunfight, but
No,
it's still
it's
Atlanta
'cause,
Phase with the final
YouTube
10
doesn't allow
seconds.
it.
And a chance
Yeah.
with numbers to
No,
rotate
kick
over
on your
towards
shit real
Rebel
quick.
once again.
Oh, if you're multi on kick.
No, you can't even stream.
Well, active
Kick or
lost here
quit.
for Atlanta.
Huh?
The rights got sold to YouTube.
Oh, I see.
Here
Okay.
we go. Miami
That's
up
weird.
to 160 plus. Chance
I
to get a
mean-
little bit more time here as Atlanta as a blitz split spawn, trying to find a way to come back into the hill.
Starting to turn up for
About to
Miami.
body
Real
Zach
had
right
a
now.
slow start, so did
You
Lucky,
want me to
but
text him or
they're
something?
slowly trying to climb their way back into this.
Did either of you guys think to text him? Shakti Day.
Great heads up play right there to Draza.
Miami though actually
Yeah,
just
but
walked right
getting
through
this
that
food is
nade.
working.
So do you get a little bit of enough
Seth
now
has-
for this
Seth
back
has a
alley?
point.
BZ
He's not working for
just
Inferno right
through
now.
there.
Seth
No worries,
has a
pistol
point.
first. Oh my god. Not
Cameron
gonna
has
happen there.
pickles.
Hi, babe.
34-18, 3 in a row. Miami have to win
Alright,
this
Cameron loves
rotation now to
pickles
beat
and
two.
balls.
Their opportunity right here because they're gonna have
First of
a
all,
lot of
pickles are
people,
gross.
a lot of reinforcements
Excuse
on
me?
this side of
Pickles
the
are-
field.
pickles are fucking
Draza
gross.
on your next line of defense
They
is
are
trying to
literally
trade
fucking
off
disgusting.
BZ.
Dude, yo, can we run a
fucking
poll?
They're soggy
Are we able to run a
cucumbers.
poll on YouTube?
They're soggy cucumbers, bro.
Last poll? Nope, that didn't work.
Pickles are fucking disgusting.
Spawns are good. Rotation
cool.
trying to be tested by Draza. He finds one over the
Nope,
jump
didn't
ball.
work.
Can't peek as he can further. Slowly down low, open
Wait
space
a
for
minute.
Sid.
Oh, that's
Into
just
the
'cause it
back alley.
says-
A
never
BZ
mind.
right behind him. Now it's just down to Metals and inside the hard point, and the SMGs for
Bro, don't saw pickles get out. Pickles are nasty.
Yeah, how do you guys not like pickles?
Pickles are gross. You can have my pickles when they come.
I'll totally have your pickle.
It's a crazy calm.
So still an opportunity here for Miami to at least
You
keep
say
it
that's crazy
scrappy,
calm?
but you want to contest
crazy
this all the way
calm.
to the very end.
Ow.
Finally find a trade onto a BZ, and now you're gonna put Atlanta face
I feel like
decision.
some of the
do we decide
best
to get
things
this
in
run,
life are
rotate over
balls.
towards next? No, they're just gonna keep on sending it, and this is where
Like,
you have
just
to
think
take
about,
advantage of
like-
the rotation.
And you say we have crazy comms. And you say we have crazy comms. Bro.
Think about it.
You gotta, more importantly,
Think about
clip
it.
our faces. Our reaction, I bet, was biblical when you said that.
There are so many different forms of balls that bring us all joy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, think
No.
donut balls, right? Donut balls are fire. Basketballs, right? You know what I'm saying?
What are the balls?
Ball sacks.
Okay. There you go.
Like gumballs, like gumball machines. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yo, phase one. Let's go. Switch to the subject.
Someone please.
Nobody's beating FaZe, bro. FaZe
Yeah,
is too good.
FaZe is just dominating.
Whenever he plays against Miami Heritage,
There's just this moment of the stream. Please tell me someone clip that, bro. I need to tweet that out.
Potentially be your back-to-back champions, but
Oh
Atlanta
my.
FaZe just doing what they do
That's-
best. Not as clean
That's
as we all
tomorrow's
expected
tweet
to.
of the
Certainly
day,
had a
bro.
couple
When we go
crucial
live.
Yeah.
We're live right now for day 2.
Bro, dead ass. You guys don't enjoy
even a couple breaking opportunities the way they had. They just
balls in
completely
life,
towards
bro.
the
Like,
very
you're
end,
just a
and Miami were
weirdo.
able to pick them apart one by one.
You're gonna tell me
Just a
that
little slow
donut
start
balls
for
are
Miami,
nasty?
but Atlanta gets it
Donut
done.
balls are pretty good.
They're
You know,
balls.
it is interesting to
I'm
look
saying
at the
balls.
statistics for the respawn for Atlanta and the hard point in particular. Again, first across the board when it comes to points.
This man, dude.
efficiency. But
I mean, like,
You're gonna tell me
all
that you didn't
seriousness
put a
though,
quarter in
no,
gumball
donut balls
machines?
are amazing.
You didn't put a quarter in gumball machines?
thrive in that chaos, and a lot of it comes
I
from
actually don't
moments
fuck
like
with
you see from
gumballs
BC
much.
throughout this
As
entire
a kid,
first
you
match.
never were intrigued to fucking see a gumball go down.
No, because I was always worried it was gonna be a
Oh, you're
malt
weird,
ball.
that's
No, 'cause
why.
I always thought it was gonna be a malt ball. You ever see like those gumball machines, right? But they'll have like the gumballs that like have like the weird design on it.
You're gonna tell me that you never watched Ed and Eddie and you didn't want a big ass ball in your cheek?
No, no,
That's insane.
no, dude, no.
That is insane, bro.
Oh my
You can't
God.
tell me that you've ever watched Ed and Eddie and you didn't want to suck on a big ball.
Stop, fucking stop, bro.
Bro, you are all fucking liars.
I did not.
You're all
I love
liars.
that show, but no, I did not think, man, you know what I need in my life? A big ass ball in my mouth. Like,
Yeah, that's good stuff, at least in the objective side. But,
donut balls are gas, though. I'll definitely agree with you on that one.
Everyone basically going negative after map number 1 is not the recipe for success. But you don't have any opportunities now in these
Drunk tournament? Oh, that would be no, that would be interesting.
A 5-gram gold pendant Call of Duty weapon charm?
Exactly a bad venue for them either.
Yeah.
They definitely play the map.
My boy just sent that to me. It's a gold, like,
It's not the right
Call
word.
of
They like
Duty
to
charm.
overwhelm you. They like to hit you with a lot of numbers. So it's going to
So
be
wait,
a lot
it's
of testing
real
to
life,
see.
but also
And
includes it
also
in
it's in the
game.
game.
That's kind of cool.
What the hell?
Set up because, like the desk had also
Sell
mentioned,
it.
this has not been a well-rehearsed map in terms of the qualifiers from Atlanta.
But put it through one of those machines that like can tell that it's real.
I
just asked him, where do you get that shit? That shit looks crazy.
It's probably from like an actual tournament.
But you best believe they only played it once. They're going to practice and getting a bunch of reps in.
Tyro's out in the like other office room
Don't
shaking his
balls are
head.
gas. Thank you, Rax. You see, Rax
Bro,
gets it.
I agreed with you on that one.
After having one rep on it.
And if a BZ's
No,
playing like this,
I did not agree to this.
Immediately, as the new intro mentioned, First Blood
fuck
King,
are
he's
Rocky
always
Graham
up and in there
oysters?
early. But the
You
interesting
don't know
thing
what
about
that
kind
is?
of Abizi as a First Blood,
Go. You might need to do a quick Google.
alliance for
We've
Atlanta.
been
Yeah,
talking
Miami
about
don't
buying
have that.
gold.
Yeah,
That's
Real's
it.
been great. Great overall search and destroy.
Costco.
KD, great opening dual win percentage. But all 4 of them are taking a lot of engagements in the first 30 to 45
Go ahead and
seconds.
Google what a Rocky Mountain oyster is.
Chat, when you're an adult, when your friends, you're in a group chat with your friends talking about buying gold.
Nah, I wasn't a fan fan of gumballs. It's because I was afraid of getting a malt ball. Like, I fucking hate malt. Shit's gross.
Can we turn on the AC up in this bitch? It's hot.
It's because of these. There's 4 of them. Why are those ones even on?
Chad, what are some other fireballs that you guys can name? What are some fireballs that you can name? Bro, other than Glyphix' bald head.
That's a good one. D's. Eric said D's.
Search and destroy coming up next year for us.
I actually can't think of it.
Like the gumball machine, fried dough balls, fired donut.
Those are basically donut balls.
Those are donut. Yeah,
those are donut balls. Those are the only things I can think of.
What are
they doing? Can you
go get our food?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Fucking, what are you doing? Fight? That's not food. Yes. Yes. What part of this do you not understand?
Gamers balls, boba. Yeah, boba.
Oh no, I can't do boba either.
You don't like black balls in your mouth?
You see what I mean? It's like he sets himself up for this shit, dude.
Bro, Boba's fire.
No, Boba is not fire.
Because the retake percentage has been miserable, but seeing if they can change it here on land, it's going to be a 4v4.
That's him.
Hey, meatballs fire. Crab balls are fucking gross.
A lot of time to work with. You have 3 plays from
Wags, that's the best he came up with is crab balls.
It's gonna be very difficult to win.
Here, actually, I'll just do a quick Google.
We gotta say no Diddy.
From his position, only 8 HP left, and this is where you hit that goal button. Metals with the first blood.
Oh, but they don't check a easy through the smoke.
Okay.
He immediately
What's that supposed to mean?
Like the headset?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's out there.
Should I go
That's cool.
criticize? What they can do better?
Oh my god. Tunes into the stream.
How do you let him make plays like that?
You like that move?
No, I grew up on Astros, man. I was Astro over Turtle Beach back in the day.
I would never use that.
Why are we still talking about balls?
I would never use a headset ever.
Hang on, food in the shape of balls.
Cinnamon.
Full Diddy.
What? He said full Diddy.
He's full Diddy right now.
Rax said full Diddy. What
Cake
the hell did Rax
pops.
say? Oh,
I love cake pops.
You see what I'm saying?
Cake. Do we have
He
cake
loves
pops?
balls that melt in his mouth like cake pops.
Oh, cheese balls.
Cheese balls are fire.
Fucking love cheese balls.
All Diddy over here. You see what I'm saying?
Mochi?
Bro, like,
Mochi's fire.
Bro, like even those, if you know pan dulce, the red pan dulce
cookie dough
with the red with the coconut flakes around it. Eric, you paisa, I know you know what I'm talking about. Those are fireballs. I don't know. Oh, fireball?
No.
Yeah, fireball's gross as hell. It just, I said fire and ball in the same sense. Black balls in your mouth, fire.
Now the reinforcements are going to try to retake.
We're losing viewers.
Yeah, because we're talking about balls.
We went from 17 to just 11. Guys, we're killing the stream.
As Seth said before about boba, I can't stand having balls flowing into my mouth.
That's
not like literally. Like that's why I don't like boba.
Better than Cocoa Puffs? Nah, you tweaking for that. Tweaking for that.
Nope.
Y'all are weird.
No, you're weird.
Mr. Hands.
You like peanut butters?
Best cereal of all time.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
One way out. And Miami on the back of Vico just pushes right aggressively right up through that smoke grenade. He's able to secure the attacking ground. I thought it was a good start, at least from Atlanta fans, but we got to be a little bit faster on those adjustments.
Yeah, and again, first in retake percentage.
Do baby bells count? They're sort of like a slightly flattened ball shape. I don't know what that is.
What the hell are baby bells?
I don't know.
You never had baby bell cheese?
2 straight rounds. Definitely a bit peculiar.
Oh, is that the?
Yeah, those are
just a touch here. Jumping around number
circle
3.
shaped if you look at them
They're
from
okay.
above. They're like a wheel.
I like smoked cheese.
They're like
so.
a wheel.
The carrier for the squad.
Gotta let that way. I like smoked cheese.
I do.
Stop, fool. What the fuck?
You don't like smoked cheese?
I love smoked cheese.
Bro.
Like smoke. You never had smoked Gouda?
You know what kind of cheese I grew up eating? Sandwich cheddar cheese.
The kind that your dad would make.
Plastic. That's the fancy shit that I used to eat, bro. I don't eat smoked cheese. What the hell is that?
The ad goes crazy. Did Rack just get hit with a freaking like a like probably a sex ad or something.
Where are you from?
I grew up in East Los, homie. Lincoln Heights, Boyle Heights, Echo Park, El Sereno.
What age did you grow up in the hood?
From birth to 22.
Tamer, just because you put the hood up.
You're fucking old as shit.
And I look younger than you. I could give you my diet regimen, bro. Collagen, bro. You think this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this comes with hard work.
No pickles.
You know, like, if you want to be 34 and look 24, I could give you the secret recipe.
Don't eat
pickles. A lot of it is genetics, so a part of it, you're fucked.
Maybe a different pinch to come out. Very well constructed.
You got a Reese's Puff ad? No way, Rax.
No, that's actually pretty crazy.
Reese's Puff. Reese's Puff.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
That is gonna be the end of us.
Next, we're gonna talk about balls again.
Nah, no more balls. You can't top what he said earlier.
Yeah, that was wild. That was crazy.
Well, it was worse when you left.
Oh, thankfully I left then, huh?
Because he's like, we brought up Boba, and he's like, you don't like black balls in your mouth? It's like, stop, dude. Just, can we turn off these two key lights? Like, they're unnecessary.
No, they're not. They're necessary.
For what? You already have two right here.
No, so you can have those taken away.
Real does win one at mid, but still the focus for Miami.
Yeah, I blind into the wall.
First one in his back pocket, bomb was down right in front of me, but that bomb is now off the rotation. Actually off to B. Real pops that dead side.
I can make them brighter so you can get to him.
That side of the map. So if you're unlucky, let's just get the objective down.
Get a Trump. It's because those two are on.
No, bro.
They're the only thing that produce heat right now.
I produce heat. Leo produces heat.
Yeah, because I'm so hot.
Fucking idiots. This is a very sussy fucking podcast we got going on. First, we're talking about balls.
Bro,
I did not start talking about balls.
You guys made it weird. I was having an
bro, no, you friggin' milked that one. You were like, oh, how can I make this as sus as possible? Oh, I know.
I can't believe Heretics won that round.
One shot commits on the gunfight and is able to find the second onto Draza.
Even Barry is over here like, yo, Tamer, quit it.
I'm having an interesting conversation about balls, and you guys took it to the next level.
Dude, okay, you knew what you said was going to be weird when you said it the way you said it.
Nothing wrong with balls, guys. We all love them. You see what I'm saying?
So maybe a chance for a cruise missile here in Miami Search and Destroy, which, again, it's been improved this stage with Real in the lineup, mostly because of Real. Now all of a sudden they're starting to
You know what this map reminds me of? This map reminds me of that one Advanced Warfare. Shut up. It's one Advanced Warfare map. Like the one that was like kind of, it was like connecting two skyscrapers. You know which one I'm talking about? Maybe you? Yeah. It was like a resort.
Oh, high rise.
No, not high res. Advanced Warfare.
I didn't play Advanced Warfare.
I don't remember.
I didn't play Advanced Warfare. It was the worst Call of Duty in the history of all Call of Duties.
No, it was not. I didn't like it as much as everyone else praises it for, but
no, Infinite Warfare was probably the worst Call of Duty.
I'm conversing about balls.
I'm vice versa. I fucking loved Infinite Warfare. But again, I'm a trick shotter, so I have different tastes.
In a row for medals.
Heretics came to play.
Spencer, fool. Hey, my theory goes, whoever wins search wins championships. Whoever wins search,
Green Band was the map. This map.
Yeah, I didn't play Infinite Warfare.
Does that not look like this map?
Yeah. It's going to take a super.
I want FaZe to lose.
Behind two FaZe members, catches him by surprise.
Oh, damn!
Last one left for
Vickle over here going off, son.
Couldn't afford Advanced Warfare. If you couldn't afford Advanced Warfare, screw it. I feel bad for you because you can't afford the newest CODs.
Bro, Ghost got so much hate for no reason, honestly. It's like Halo ODST, how much hate ODST got.
I fucking loved ODST.
And ODST was a good Halo. And I feel like they're both equivalent to each other.
I rank ODST as like the best campaign.
ODST was fire. I'm not even gonna cap.
Reach had the best MP.
Reach was good. Reach was really good.
Actually, sorry, Reach had the best Forge. Reach had the best Forge,
Yeah,
and then
Forge
3 had the best MP.
The Forge and Reach was insane.
Well, have you messed around with
that shit was like
Infinites?
Fortnite before Fortnite.
Dude, Infinite's Forge is nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you can make your an entire game from Forge.
You actually can. You could script in Forge now. It's nuts.
Imagine if Red versus Blue was created now.
They just ended.
I know. I saw.
So sad.
I know. Black Ops 2. What's your favorite COD? Modern Warfare 20.
We're gonna do a COD tier list right now.
Ew, Wags, what is wrong with you?
Top 3 COD.
Wags, what is wrong with you? Black Ops 2,
top 3. So go from 3, 2, 1. 1 being best.
Killing S&D, Flags, Campaign of Ghosts,
so 3, 2, 1.
Mid, Black Ops 4, and Life Cycle.
Something crazy here. You've got a lot of rounds to play with.
Zombies.
I'm gonna say
Not too much
Ghost,
different, though. Lucky will play
Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2.
Clearance through U-Haul for the defense.
Actually, I might agree with that. That's a pretty solid.
Right?
Black Ops 4 was the last COD I was good at.
Black
Ops.
What about you? With top 3 going 3 being worst, 1 being best.
For CODs?
Yeah.
Like worst all time? Or like
no, just like your top 3, but 3 being the worst of the bunch.
So my 3 would be.
So it makes this round even more difficult. Lucky now in a 1v3 with only 20 seconds left. Only
My 3 would be
in his back pocket.
Call of Duty 4.
At least it turns to a 1-on-1 though.
2 would be Modern Warfare 3. 1 would be Black Ops 2.
Yeah, I think everyone can agree. Black Ops 2 is like peak COD.
Yeah, Black Ops 2 is
because
really
even though you didn't say it was #1, it's still in that list. You know, it's like
I have a lot more memories playing Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Multiplayer, ranked,
zombies.
bro.
Dude, the zombie maps,
Yeah,
man.
staying up all night playing zombies.
Oh, dude, Buried?
Yep.
God, dude. Buried, Mob of the Dead, Origins.
When they collab with when they did Mob of the Dead, they collab with was it George Lucas as the big boss?
No, oh, George Romero.
George Romero? Yeah.
George Lucas. That'd have been hilarious. Have some Star Wars references in there.
And they had like the Avenged Sevenfold playing in the background.
Dude. Yeah, well, now they're in like almost every COD zombies, which is nice. I like Avenged Sevenfold.
But that's what made like the
Wags, no one asked for your opinion. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, Wags having 2019 as #1 is crazy.
That is actually wild, though. Yeah.
I think 2019 was great.
He did specify though for S&D. He did specify
because it's Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah. Well, no. 2019?
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 maps.
No, it wasn't. That was MW3. He's saying MW 2019. That's,
oh yeah. Okay.
No, so no, I do concur. I think if you're being specific to modes,
was
sure.
really good actually. I'm tweaking. It was really good, but that was about it. I think the best thing that Modern Warfare 2019 gave us was obviously Warzone.
Can you just stall out more of this game?
Yeah.
I just hate that like current COD is like you have 80, what feels like 80 different guns of the same gun.
It's the same gun. They're so boring. They have no personality. Like the guns literally have no personality.
But even going through like the blueprint shit though, like you have like so many of the same gun.
Yeah.
Why? It's just overly complex for no reason.
Modern Warfare 2 had the best sounding weapons in the history of Call of Duty.
And it was simplified, man. You had the intervention, like, but now in this COD, you have, what is it now? The Imperium.
The Imperium. Yeah.
Why are we changing the name?
I think
like you can look at that gun and be like, oh yeah, that's an intervention.
Like, dude, if you were to just try to guess gun sounds in this game in Call of Duty right now,
I'm not gonna know.
They all sound very similar. Yeah. But you would be able to guess the guns in Modern Warfare 2. I could hear the interceptor in my head right now. Not the interceptor. I'm tweaking. The
intervention.
The intervention. I could hear the intervention sound in my head right now.
Yeah.
It's
iconic.
Or the Bear 50 cal.
Yeah. Or the DSR 50.
Or the Dragon.
I could hear the P90. I could hear the MP5.
But just hold on, real quick. Notice how you all just listed, except for that one, you all just listed snipers. That's how iconic that era of gaming was for not just sniping, but just like that sense of community back like 2009 to 12, maybe 13, like that.
That's how I got into
the scene, right? That's exactly it, and look where we're at now. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is cool. I wish that this was also prevalent back then too, but it's so weird how we've kind of shifted our narrative for COD to this. Like, I appreciate it, but I hate the fact that we've completely abolished that whole scene. Like, there is no trick shotting now. There is no sniping. It's because the game's so fixated to this. Like, this is what we care about now.
Competitive, they took away sniping.
Yeah, exactly. No, you cannot.
I miss when COD wasn't soft and talk shit. Coming from a player who quit Call of Duty because he can't break down teams. Crazy.
But I digress. It's the game that's shifting the narrative. It's not the community. It's the game. Like, again, just how you said, like, you can't snipe in competitive matches. They force that. Like, you can't do that because the game doesn't want you to, which sucks. Hate that there's a forced narrative of playstyle. It's the same way how they promote the meta. Like, they literally give you double XP if you use a specific gun.
Well, it's just like when sniping was peak. When sniping was peak, I got the sentence out. People couldn't quick scope. People couldn't 360 no scope. People couldn't trick shot. Those people got left out because the narrative was being pushed by the people who could do it, and that's why sniping was at its peak, because that's what was being pushed back then.
Skill. It was skill.
That was the montaging. Now it's more towards SMG based. The quickness.
Who can kill the fastest?
The snappiness. Who can move faster. Who can ADS and get their centering a little bit better. Who can hit the chest.
But that's because the game is enforcing that narrative. They make sure that you can't do sniping anymore by focusing more on SMGs.
Well, the sniping is they had to me, with the whole debate of mouse and key input and controller input, how can we balance and level the scales? Mouse and key sniping is absolutely bonkers.
Oh yeah,
it's so broken. Like, it's not broken. It is so much better than controller sniping. The fact that you can't one shot in competition is it's not as bad as you think, because the majority of the time you're in gunfights, so you're not fully plated all the time.
Yeah,
in big maps.
But and you also are kind of at a disadvantage using a sniper in that scenario too, because you, like, if you miss, you're fucked.
Not necessarily, because if you're using a sniper, you are playing a particular role. Like Breadman, who is probably one of the best, if not top two,
purely
IGLs,
strategic. I agree. Yeah.
IGLs in competitive Warzone. He gets to the God spot position before the other head IGLs get there, because he understands what is against him, and he using a sniper to hold the rotations and hold that anchor for his team, where he can still use his SMG or mid-range to win, gunfights, because he'll still top frag on his team, because that's how good at sniping he is, because he always gets to the God spot before other teams get there. So I mean, it's a yes and no conversation. I think the whole input discussion is just kind of stale.
I think here, let me just point this out, because Eric even said in chat, in my opinion, just delete COD and play a better game. And I just want to mention, though, we all love COD. Just feel that in a current state, it's not balanced enough, and that we can't play how we want to play. Like, I think that's what I'm getting at. Is like, you mentioned that, like, even with sniping, like, you have to play strategically. You cannot play how you used to play in the past. You can't just run and gun as a sniper. It just doesn't work. It's not effective. Right? I mean, you can, but 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to get shit on.
No, yes, I think that's more towards multiplayer, because multiplayer competitive, you could literally only use 2 guns. In Warzone, you have the option to use any gun in the game in Warzone, except for one-shot snipers. That's weird. And Tonfas and riot shield. Like, there's a few limitations to what you can't use, but Warzone, it's a copycat game. Whatever people see Biffle use, they're going to transition to using what Biffle uses. Even if it's not necessarily true top meta, they're gonna use what he is using no matter what. Like, so it's a copycat.
But that's what I mean. That's literally what I'm talking about. Is like you have to do that formula or you cannot play.
Well, that's the player's choice at that point. That's not the game doing it for them. That's basically somebody who you follow and you think sets the trend for the game.
But even if you didn't know who he was, you eventually find that meta through playing because you realize, oh, everyone else is using it. I'm getting curb stomped by this. I have to use it too. Right?
Yes and no. Like the SMG meta right now, it is pretty good because you could use a few different.
Saying that there's a meta implies that there is a play style that you have to play.
Well, you have a primary, you have a secondary.
Right, but when you say the word meta, what does that imply? That implies that there's an OP strategy, right?
That gun right now, the way that it for the play style, for the damage overall, performs better than other guns.
Right.
If you can, you also have to perform with that weapon as well. Control the recoil.
Yes.
Like the HRM was one of the longest SMG metas that we've had, and that was my worst ever SMG that I ever used. So it didn't give me an advantage. So I used a different SMG because I wasn't able to use the HRM. So it's like if it is meta, you still have to control the gun. You still have to be good with the gun. You still have to play for the style of the gun and understand. Like
let's take away the player values, right? Let's assume that you're a robot and you have two very differentiating guns, right? You have the H&M in that case, and then you have a different counter to it, right? But they're supposedly equivocally the same gun, right? If you were to aim headshot to headshot, which gun wins?
I understand what you're saying, but there's more variables that go into it than just that. Like you could have the fastest fucking car right on a straightaway, but if you don't know how to shift with it, you're gonna fucking lose.
Oh yeah, player. If you're an idiot and you aim at a toe, yeah, of course you're gonna fucking suck.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's different variables that go into it.
Obviously, with common sense, right? Assuming that anyone that plays a video game isn't just aiming for their toe. You know what I mean? Like, I think the biggest issue right now is what I'm getting at is the average player cannot play how he wants to play because he's forced to eventually learn the meta and then only use the meta. And that's the current situation with COD. Because back in like 2009, 2010, you could use a DSR if you wanted, or you could use the MSMC, or you could use the AN94. There was no,
but you had less customization. And he had less.
Well, that's also the limitation of engines back then. That they didn't have like the versatility that they have now. Like they weren't as high tech back then.
Yeah, so like I think it was easier to know and understand the meta back then. MP5, M16, literally. Like that was meta, and you had 4 attachments.
Yeah,
and it was red dot, fucking foregrip. Silent.
MSMC was pretty meta back then.
And so like now the players are dependent on finding the meta rather than the game putting the meta in front of you.
That's true.
Now they put the in recent updates, like maybe 4 updates ago, which is like 6 months, they finally implemented something for casuals that show this gun is recommended for you to use because it's being found as meta for the volume of it that is being used right now. So it's up to the player base and the competitive player base to find the meta.
But look how fast they find it though. Like I feel like every time that an update has come out for COD where they nerf things to the ground or they buff things up, almost every time it takes a day, if not less than that, to find the meta. And then for the next 3 weeks it stays like that.
Rax can attest to this. I found out about the SVA back in Fortune Skeep rank, and it just became meta 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, something like that. So players become stubborn and stuck in their own in their ways where if they find a gun that they feel like, okay, this gun is very easy to use, it has a fast CPK at all ranges, it kind of checks off the boxes, but
he didn't have a best start in that map, number 1.
they're not trying, unless you're a content creator, they're not trying to explore. Like, they'll get stuck in that.
That's because people want to play how they want to play, but unfortunately,
they want to play quick. They want to be the first ones to like get to whatever imaginary finish line that there is in Call of Duty.
yeah. So I have to say, my bad. No, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like people would rather play how they want to play, but again, unfortunately, at some point in time, your way of playing will not be the way you can play because you're enforced to play a specific narrative that COD is enforcing. And I can 100% say that because even now, in Warzone especially, they actually promote metas. They literally will say, hey, this gun is giving you double XP because it's the gun we want you to use.
Right, well that just became recent. Like that started maybe like last month.
Yeah, but
the whole
isn't that kind of stupid? Like
no, yeah, for it's 100%. It's a cash grab for it.
Yeah,
it's 100%. It's 100% stupid. Like when they came out with it, I think they just came out with it like 2 weeks ago. As a matter of fact, it was a serial killer one, and that's when everybody was like pissed off. Like you want to promote serial killing, but take out Nick Merch's skin from.
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah.
And then promote, you know, getting high and smoking weed, which I have no problem with, but I could see the argument there.
Yeah, but having the two separate things when one wasn't even really much of an issue, and the other one, there are literal states that make it illegal. Yeah. It's like, really? How are you promoting illegal activity when it's not completely globally accepted?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, you're abolishing a content creator's opinion.
Yeah,
like
about their own child.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like it's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
No cap. Tamer found the SDA. I miss Fortune's Keep. Yeah, dude, I miss Fortune's Keep too.
That's kind of why I do all the camos on COD, so I can just swap to the meta whenever I can without worry.
And getting melted by meta weapons. Just go. We need a Tamer skin.
Dude, the Tamer skin would literally just be walking butt cheeks.
Walking butt cheeks.
Like you thought Nikki was thick. When I made that joke earlier about Nikki needing two motorcycles to carry her ass, yeah, Tamer needs the fucking truck.
That's insane.
Just the back end of it. Like if he got on a bike in game, that shit would break down.
I need the Randy fucking what's his name, Randy Marsh from South Park wheelbarrow.
Okay, wait. So where? I need to see these leaks. I need to see the BO6 leaks. Where are these?
Hopefully the leaks.
Is it actually gonna be called BO6? They're just skipping 5?
I don't know.
Man, this is how you know we're screwed. They don't even know how to count.
And you would think with such a hot start that Vigo had, they would be leading in the last remaining column, but still Atlanta FaZe up by 5 lives. The third segment about to get complete over towards A.
That's true too. Yeah. Why are we using so many gun names?
I don't fucking know. I hate it. I still call I call the Bell the MP7 still.
Yeah, I still call the Imperium intervention.
You know, so
like.
I can't call the Imperium
because you can't look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's not the intervention.
Imperium is not the intervention to me, bro. It's like such.
Well, it's more an intervention than it is a DSR, right? So I mean,
to me, it's an entirely separate sniper that resembles somewhat of that gun. To me, like it's still not that. It can't be the intervention to me. It doesn't sound like it. That's what it is. If it sounded like it, I would be more open to recognizing it as the intervention.
Yeah, this is true. No, the sounds that they've.
It was so iconic.
Yeah. Well, you know what's weird too is they even have the whole hit marker sounds. They can actually, you can go back to classic for those. Did you know that?
Yeah.
But they don't have the like gun. It's so weird. I don't know. And another thing with the copyright things too, it's like, I mean, I'm not like I'm not all knowing when it comes to like gun branding knowledge, but as far as I'm aware, the only big hitter that would really give a shit is Remington. Like I know they're a big company and they're very anal about using their namesake.
Yeah.
But every other company, I mean, I'm pretty sure is literally just U.S. patented and owned, like by our government. So like any manufacturer that actually cares, like I don't think that they're gonna stop at promotion for their guns at COD. So I think it's a more of a front on COD's end to just say that they're trying to change the gun rather than change the name. But which is kind of the implication with the Imperium. I mean, you even just said it yourself. You don't consider that the same gun.
Yeah.
Because they don't act the same. They don't sound the same. They may look similar, but
just trying to keep Miami stuck behind these glass windows. Also gets rid of the player down low.
One thing that not many people really talk about anymore when it comes to complaining about COD either is their UI. Why the fuck is everything horizontal?
It's Hulu. It's because one of the lead directors
worked on Hulu, right? Yeah.
He worked on the UI for Call of Duty.
Yeah, which is so lame.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
First off, not even being original anymore. I get it's your creation, but do something different, right? That's kind of the whole like design philosophy. Keep the wheel spinning.
Yeah.
But like, and then another thing too, these aren't just console games. Like, there's a whole PC community that wants to be a part of this franchise, and their UI is just purely made for Xbox or PlayStation in mind, and it's just impossible to navigate. And then the whole friends list thing, man, what is going on there, man?
Bro, I still get lost in some of the menus for Call of Duty, like with how many hours I put in that fucking game. It's like, bro, this shit is fucking stupid.
3/4 of it's on the menu.
Yeah, it's just such a fucking bad
Dude,
UI. Like, whoever came up with it, like, this is a good fucking idea. I'm happy with.
There's no QR testing.
There's no fucking way. Like, you're delusional as fuck.
No. I can't even read some of the names because the calling card's so goddamn flashy.
It's fucking stupid. They just slammed the fuck out of them right now.
Hell yeah. Phase the fuck up.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and you look over the course of the stats, it's just they find a way to
What's up,
get it
Ebates?
done when it matters most, legitimately. Because some of their core statistics, the macro statistics.
Yo, Ebates 1v1 tamer. Brax, I got mind control over Ebates, bro. He don't want the smoke.
They'll remaster BO2 mask, but they won't remaster the whole game. I'm okay with not having a remastered BO2. I want a new campaign. I miss when like COD's campaigns were very elevated and like very storytelling.
Yeah, I mean, you already know Treyarch is gonna go off on the campaign right now.
Which is weird though, because they also, what was it? Was it Cold War? No, it was BO3 that didn't have a campaign. Which one didn't have a campaign? No, BO4. It was BO4. Because they focused all their assets on MP and Blackout.
There's another game that didn't have a campaign. Was it 2019?
No, 2019 had one.
There was a recent COD I feel like that didn't have a campaign.
I thought it was Cold War, but it's not. Cold War.
I know this one had a fucking short ass campaign.
It did.
That shit was like 3 hours.
That was disappointing too. Like the whole introduction of Makarov, I was like, what is going on here?
Camera be ducking the 1v1s. Yo, Rax, that's cap. Hey, Rax, Astro said he's trying to 1v1 you.
Yeah, they originally were making one.
I told Astro, I was like, Astro, low key, like Rax is pretty nasty with a 1v1 challenge, bro. Like, I don't know if you want that smoke. And he said, I will body the fuck out of Rax. I was like, all right. I defended you, Rax. I told Astro, I was like, bro, Rax is a little demon. He's a little demon boy child.
Okay, couple of kills coming through. Miami also win a gunfight over through the middle of the map. So
y'all know how I feel about Astro. I think Astro is one of the best flexes in the game.
And then there's also rumor too. I know, isn't the one after this next one? Isn't that going to be Advanced Warfare 2?
I have no idea, dude.
I know they've been hinting at that. I thought that was what was going to be this year's iteration, but I guess not.
Someone needs to earn himself a cruise missile.
Oh, he got the trap. Nope. Damn, he needed that.
Vanguard wasn't a fucking campaign. It was only flashbacks. The first and last missions were the only missions that wasn't a flashback. That's weird.
Damn.
I think Vanguard's the only COD I have not played. I'm kind of glad because everyone shits on it.
Vanguard had good multiplayer gameplay. It was just the guns that I had an issue with. But the multiplayer gameplay did not work. No, I just the whole World War II guns and the style of guns and how they made them, it just wasn't appealing to me. Like with World at War and with Black Ops, the guns were really good for like, you know, the Vietnam War, and like the guns they had that older kind of feel to it, but like modern like firing rate, and with Vanguard, I did every gun looked fucking like a twig type shit. You know, every gun was made out of fucking wood.
Did it go pew?
Yeah, it looked like every gun was made out of wood. It was a fucking twig.
Sucks.
And I was just like, the one thing I did like about Vanguard were their SMGs. I hated Vanguard's ARs and LMGs, but I loved their SMGs.
Huh.
Their SMGs were super good.
Well, again, too, chat. We have like two varying different play styles. Like, I'm a huge like sniping nerd, right? Like, sniping and trick shotting is like my forte. He's big on like AR takedowns and SMG runs and stuff like that, and I could never. So like, we have varying opinions only because of our play styles.
And he's also mouse and key input. And
yes, that's too. Yeah. That's why I don't rely on aim assist like this fucking guy.
So, yeah, I mean, it's harder for us to track and to snap on players.
Sure.
They have an entire limb while we just have a thumb.
Sure. I'm not gonna open that can of worms. Not today.
Momentum right here has to be to start off kills. Absolutely. Put a couple ones in your pocket. Super aggressive out towards A. If you can hit a couple nades, a couple stuns.
All right, chat. Who we got? Heretics over here trying to fucking show out.
Less difficult, but
is that a Nerf gun?
Already here at this 8 point of BZ just flies.
That's the Miami. It's Miami Dolphins colors.
Miami or nothing.
Yo, Salem has been having a hard series. Not really. I mean, he's 17 and 11, but that
really, Eric?
That goes to show how crack Cilium is.
Actually, that's a good question too. Top 3 BR games.
Top 3 BR games.
Same like thing. Like 3 being the worst. Not worst, but you get my point.
3 is Warzone 1. 2 would be PUBG. 1 would be Fortnite.
What year is PUBG?
Original PUBG, classic PUBG. Peak PUBG. Okay. Aragno, whatever the original map.
Yeah.
And then number 1 would be Fortnite. It's hard to not pick Fortnite as number 1, bro.
That's true. What year Fortnite though too? What season actually? That's better.
I'm not too familiar with the seasons. I'm just talking about like overall like status of the BR.
Oh, okay.
Like from
I can narrow it down for you.
Current.
Freaking, I think best season was probably season 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Nah, best 3 all time for me would probably be 1 would probably be. Sorry, 3 would probably be probably Warzone 1. 2 would probably be.
It's never fun to get out, especially when your guns are not shooting the same as the opposing
PUBG,
team.
but the sand map one.
The sand map?
I did. I really like that one.
I liked it. I like the sand map.
Can't remember what it was called though.
It's a place in Mexico.
Mesa? Wasn't it like Mesa? No, like the map name. Wasn't it like Mesa or something?
Oh yeah, maybe, probably.
I can't remember, but that was amazing. Unfortunately, I'm banned from PUBG. Yeah, don't.
What the fuck you get? Oh, I think you told me the story.
I told you, yeah. My account got compromised, and like within 10 minutes, I was literally on a call with Steam support, and they knew I didn't have access to my account at the time, and they saw me get banned, and they couldn't do anything about it. Number 1 though, all time, hands down, H1Z1. Fucking slammer.
I never played H1Z1.
Oh, you missed out, man.
So fucking weird.
What are you doing?
You're just a weirdo.
Dude, come on, Mr. Worldwide, get your ass back here.
Glyphix is a fucking weirdo, chat.
That's where the SMGs are thriving right now. But that's just way too easy.
Realm Royale over Warzone.
Get him out. Take away his mod status, please.
Miami Heretics haven't found any success in control other than Karachi, and unfortunately they don't find it today.
And that's the other point about
I got you.
It would be a good 1v1. He's sleeping on me. Ain't no one sleeping on you, Rats. You're a fucking World of Warcraft player now. Fuck out of here.
We should try some G Fuel. Have you done the Genshin Impact one?
No.
Want to try it? I don't know. Is it even Genshin Impact?
And now up to 1 with again the high.
Okay.
Dragon Ball Z? Is that one you're talking about?
Dry Scoop.
First great map of the series at this point. You're gonna go look.
Cactus. Oh no, Cactus Lime.
Momentum have always favored what this Atlanta team has done. They've been
Want to try it?
flawless here.
Yeah, based on every other hardpoint map that Atlanta FaZe has. This is actually
We're not dry scooping, you fuck. Jesus Christ.
But they are #1 in rotation win percentage.
Dry scoop it.
Can
we get some water, please?
You're expecting them to always be in the mix, but they're doing the fundamental parts correctly.
I
so
have
you
a
have to make
G-Fuel
sure
backpack
you're ahead of that
for
if you're
Baz.
Miami, because one thing they struggle on Rio is their
every
break
time go
percentage.
G-Fuel
When you have
Butler.
such fast players like Metal and Real on the roster, you're expecting those break percentages to be a lot higher, but they're only about 26%, which is 9th overall.
No, say it again. What did you say?
Oh, so he's our bitch.
Oh, you already know.
That's trash.
HP, which you need to be on point with.
And that's the other problem when it comes to even anyone playing up against this FaZe squad is how do you veto up against them? You know they're not going to play sub base.
Yep.
Everything else is good. So it's just hard to really find, you know, a map set that builds favor towards you, especially if you're a team who find themselves kind of in the bottom half of the league.
Yeah.
You know, there may be some options for the teams in the top 6,
here.
but for a
Here's your
squad
scoop.
like Miami that have really not found any success versus our other top 4 squads, not a lot of success on land is obviously kind of the major story point. It's hard to put together a map set to where you look at it and say, okay, maybe.
Especially versus this team, whose map pool is unbelievable. They only have one auto veto.
Sorry, if Bass is sorry, I'm not there doing my job.
Versus all the top
thought you were
teams.
saying a prayer
It
or
even makes it
something,
difficult for them
dude.
versus teams like Optic.
Did you have your head down? Like,
found
this
a
guy
lot of
saying a
success on
prayer?
sub-base. But when you square up against Atlanta, they veto it every time. So you have to figure out something else to play versus this FaZe squad.
Probably like
unfortunately for Miami,
least
you gotta play
possible
them on
person you
green.
would expect to be doing prayer.
I think to be fair, you know, there was conversation happening in the Dreamer about this Miami team when they played maps like
Let's see what this flavor is about. It doesn't look good, chat. It doesn't look good.
Oh, that looks like
Fire Miami squad where they're running and gunning and everyone's moving in sync with
balls
one another.
earlier
It doesn't even
and
need to be calm.
all
It's
this other
just this
stuff.
natural energy. But then all of a sudden they come up and they play teams like Optic
doesn't
on it
look
and they
good,
get
chat.
the brakes beaten off. Yeah. So can you find a way
I didn't even
to
know they
manifest
made one
that kind
without
of energy
getting
that
it
we
back.
saw from the Major 1 qualifiers? You know, get this team really
Maybe
moving
like
together
what?
with high
Like
tempo,
that, bro.
with
I'm used to having
multiple
something
players
this
hitting
size in
kind
my
of a
hand.
teamwork
Stop,
ability,
dude.
not just letting yourself
Jesus
stay
fucking
isolated
Christ.
where I'm the last guy left and I need to try to survive against an Atlanta team that doesn't allow you to do
This,
that.
that cactus lime is like the most Nevada flavor ever, he says.
That was the worst flavor I ever had in my life.
This one?
Yeah, it actually doesn't. You know what it smells like? It smells like blue milk from Disneyland. If you guys ever
Oh my god, it does. Holy shit.
right?
No, it 100% does.
Right?
Just not against
I
this
love
team.
blue milk from Disney. I might like
Basically
this.
squared up in that rotation, but the hold percentage is not the best, and even the break
Don't taste like
percentage
it,
is
though.
not the best there for Miami Heretics. If you can beat that first early, you can give yourself at least a good shot.
Have to have it.
It does.
I don't taste it.
I do. I taste it like crazy.
Can you
And
find a way to
it's the
manifest
initial
that
sip.
when it matters most?
Maybe the aftertaste a little bit.
Keep everyone just surprised with how competitive
I can
they've
taste
been,
blue
at
milk.
least through the first
It
two
smells
games.
100% like blue milk from Disneyland, chat. If you guys ever had blue milk at Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland,
When it comes to who they play up
it
against
smells
on
exactly like it. To me, it tastes a little bit like it
focus,
too.
Miami find the early time as it largely has been conceded
like it?
over toward their
It's
direction.
not
but as
bad.
Atlanta try to set up their
No,
break
it's not
attack.
terrible.
Not bad at all.
3 for 2 initial.
It's actually
Real with medals with
probably one of the
teamwork
better ones that I've
outdraws, and that's
tasted.
Fournette.
Yeah, and I thought it was a great
Yeah,
start,
'cause
at
it's
least from
not too
Atlanta to
tardy and it's not
withstand
too
that pressure
sweet.
coming in from the
Oh,
Navy
it's
to
pretty
start
tardy.
slowly working way
Actually,
up.
I think it's pretty
The
tardy.
Blue Beetle.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
The Blue Beetle one was super tardy.
1 out of 10, Vasquez is asking.
I give it an 8.
Yeah?
I give it an 8.
6.5.
I give it a 1.
Oh.
No, yeah. Well, you can watch the video.
That's the other part about it is it's not just about
Like vomit or something?
their general
Yeah.
spawn awareness when they're the
Pretty
one players
close.
spawning out.
I want to make a nuke. I do want to try the Fallout one. Give me another bottle.
Step
I
on it,
can.
Miami don't get
Or can I
rid of
just
it
dump, like,
whatsoever,
maybe
and
dump
things
this
start
out and then...
start to happen. Real was able to tell they have one trainer.
I don't want to steal all the water.
It's actually,
Okay,
I
there's an opportunity.
actually
Miami
enjoyed
will
that
open
flavor,
up
I'm not
to
even gonna
Atlanta's
lie.
name,
Which
but
one?
Miami's
Cactus?
setting
Yeah.
themselves
You
up
want
in
it?
the lobby,
I'll
looking to
take
set
it.
up
You
their
need more
break.
deep fuel?
For my pyramid, yeah.
You have a shit ton of deep fuel.
With that spawn that he was able to
But I
get
need a
with
bigger
Do you have any
pyramid.
deep fuel?
I don't, actually.
Do you want to take one of these? Except nuke? You can't take a
Now, if you're
nuke.
Meadows, you have to
Sorry,
at least
bro.
stay alive.
That's what I was gonna take, goddammit.
Swans are gonna flip, but
Why can't I?
Atlanta FaZe have already
Because,
gotten a read
I
on
get
it.
that
This is
exact.
why they are
Oh,
just
okay.
next level at Rio.
Well, now you've got an opportunity.
You like
to go
pineapple?
for Miami, not
I do
only
love
the spawns,
pineapple.
Do you want to have the pineapple?
Yo, Sharufe. That's a crazy Kong.
I didn't know you didn't have deep fuel.
I did not.
Now you do.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I have one. I have the Rainbow Six Siege one.
forward pressure beyond the hill on rotation.
Yeah, he did. That's where I get it from.
What is it, blue ice?
Yeah, black eyes, blue eyes, whatever it's called.
Selling was letting Vigo know you're not gunning me, even up close and personal.
Seth, hook your boy up with some G Fuel. Use code LVI, my guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
20% off.
A little bit of top minute control. He's just waiting for his teammates to get even close before he
Do you have commands on here?
Hopefully next week too.
I don't think so.
I said hopefully I'm getting my controller next week because it's supposed to be sent out this week.
Yeah, you gotta set that up with Botrix
with that new design.
At the same time from multiple angles.
I wish more people would tell me that
You got 3 teammates right behind you.
Oh, did
Why
it?
are we
Yeah.
not trying to get that together? The punish is good from Atlanta in the last 30 seconds. Still the fight.
Rio is a pretty balanced map. I don't like Rio.
You think I have money?
I don't like.
I mean, you're subbed to me, so.
I don't know why people like this map. I do not like this map.
At this money hill at P3.
Oh, this is that terminal-ish map.
There's Rio. I hate the escalators.
Yeah, it's kind of a tight spot.
I hate the escalators.
No. We gotta go over to the next hill.
Dude, can you believe the next major's not in Carolina anymore?
But you're absolutely right. I mean,
Where
we're
is
trying
it?
to break this by breaking through old and then into boxes. where you
Nowhere.
gotta
It's
have
like
those
it's
set
all
up.
held
I mean,
online or some shit. Or no, it's held in LA with no
fans get
spectators.
the perfect read, the perfect kills.
Because they couldn't get a venue in time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's that's old news.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like new news came out.
The numbers off the rotation
Old
because
news.
obviously Atlanta fans are
I'm
still
just saying,
soaking
like,
up
I
that
can't
remaining
believe
jump
there's,
time, but
there's
you
no
have the
land.
bodies to win the gunfights
We're
potentially over
actually
towards
going
the
to
next hill, and now
me
when
and
that
Zach.
first wave gets
Yeah.
shut
We're
down,
planning on going
Atlanta
to
fans flip the
South
swans
Carolina
right back. They
because we
know
got a place to
exactly where the
stay.
pressure's
You
coming
know, we
in
just
from.
need the
Trades
badges.
are coming in
True.
collectively, but it's still Atlanta fans in control of this HP.
But you see the prices for champs? That shit's crazy.
Air gas or the controllers out on sale already.
Yeah, the controllers have been on sale since
We announced them, right?
yeah, Monday, right?
Skill saw him continue to
I think we
shoot
released
bodies
Monday.
even when he's not on camera. And if Easy will beat
Also,
the
if you guys are
rotation of
inside the
Miami
Inferno
around the back
Discord,
through lobby again
please
over
let
towards
us
bridge.
know
Sit right
exactly
there
what
with
you
them.
want to be
And
notified
if
at
Easy
for,
he knows
because
the
there's
next
different
couple spots
roles
going
that
for
do
Pistol
different
while
things.
Real will finally
So
shut
some
down
people don't want to get the
potential
live
streaks, but
notification, but they
Nelson
want to keep up with our
Sim
YouTube.
trying to clear up more space.
Please
Big
react to
Rock
that
off the
message I
missile
sent
zone.
earlier.
Good thing is that they don't have a cruise missile
Or
yet,
going to the
because
Rolls
Miami
reaction
Heretics at least
and
win a
select
couple
the roll.
gunfights off the rotation, but then Atlanta phase bombard their way
You know who
right
taught me
out
that?
to that bridge side. Able to find the break immediately. Already up by
I'm kind of nutty with it.
Dude, I don't see a team beating FaZe unless Ultra is able to put everything that they are capable of together. I don't see anybody beating FaZe out, bro.
Nah, I think they're probably the best team right now.
As far as roster-wise, I think Ultra has a similar skilled roster to FaZe.
Have to take a breath. You just have to get something set up.
I hate the fact that Snoopy is stuck on Breach. I feel like Snoopy is getting wasted over on Breach.
When they are playing like this, no one can seemingly touch them, even close, even come close to even touching them in this scenario. They already find themselves up by 130 points. You have cruise missiles to work with.
Eric said he was going to order a controller just now if it was Xbox.
Yeah, there's no Xbox, it's PlayStation.
Unfortunately.
Trophy system comes in 2-2 split hit on the way. And
I do gotta say, like, even though I'm not a PlayStation guy, I do like the ergonomics of the PlayStation controller. Like, I don't know what Xbox was thinking with the fat fucking, like, so stupid. Go back to the 360
To me,
controller.
the Xbox controller fits a little bit more in your hand than the PS5 controller. My biggest thing against the Xbox controller, bro, is the stick drift is so fucking bad.
I don't have that, really.
The Xbox, the stick drift on Xbox controllers is so fucking dog shit.
I never get it.
Like, I'll get stick drift after a month of having an Xbox controller, bro.
Where are you getting your controllers?
You know what I'm thinking too, bro? It's something what Oakley said the other day. And it's true, like everyone play style is so different, right? Where if you're more of a forceful person on your controller, it's gonna wear and tear quicker, right?
I have a death grip on my analog stick.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, here's my thing. The excuse of like with Scuff, Battle Beaver, all the other companies, right? You name thousands of them. I think ultimately, yeah, it has to do with the controller, but if companies are getting it directly from.
Real quick, do we have Xbox controllers here? So I can like bring one on.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Yeah, it'll be all the way in the back, right? Front of the building.
Flip the spawns at least for now, but already have a read on it.
But yeah, so like when you're talking about Scuff, Battle Beaver, GameX, whatever controller company, right? if they're all getting it from the same manufacturer, Xbox directly or Switch or whatever, it all comes down to the player, right? Like how long it's gonna last ultimately the controller. Because mine can last a year and a half because I don't force the controller. For someone else, it might last 6 months, right? I think ultimately it's not the matter of if the product's good. I think if the customer service is quick on repair, is what makes it better, like company.
Yeah, like I can't use the hybrid setting on Call of Duty because I have a fucking death grip on my analog sticks, and that's probably why I praise Gainetics so much for their analog sticks. Like, there is no perfect controller out there. I've tried all of them. Not one of them is perfect. Scuff has the best buttons, and I would say Power Fusion A has the best user
you got it,
like user-friendly programming, because it has in controller mapping where it's so simple, like it's so user-friendly. You just hold a select. The button mapping on the controller is next level by a fucking mile for Power A Fusion. And Gainetics have the carbon fiber back that I absolutely fucking love, and their analog sticks are by far the best analog sticks I've ever used. Like I have a small sense of stick drift, and just to kind of put into perspective, my dead zone minimum for my analog sticks are at 2. That's how like small of a stick drift that I have.
One time, that's the second time they ever played it. So
I'm perfect with a bracket. We all won that one, huh?
Yeah, we all won that one. So comparing and contrasting, man, just like look at the size difference when it comes down to the palm grip of these controllers, man. I mean, you like the palm grip. How's that?
Look at the size of these with the palm grip.
Oh my gosh. Well, look, I mean, I'm serious though, man. Like the gap here is way higher up in comparison to the Xbox, and that's what I don't like about the Xbox.
It just feels weird, bro.
Yeah, even if you had tiny hands, like that still doesn't feel natural.
Yeah. When you're like, not even playing claw.
Yeah, nobody plays claw anymore because this is disgusting. Like,
you need to have a different
it does look simplified. Like if you're looking at it on a front face like this, when you put a design on it, it looks nice. It really looks great. And I do like the texture on the back of these that they've been doing on every single rendition of their controllers, but these ones, man, like it just feels more fluid.
Well, like when I was explaining to you, like all these, like if you had Scuff, Battle Beaver, and Gainetics all together, right, and they all got it from the same manufacturer that makes PlayStation controllers, the likelihood of Scuff, because Scuff has a bad reputation of my Scuff breaks 3 months, and all the other companies, right, thousands of other companies. It depends on the user ultimately, right, and the customer service.
Yeah, of course.
Because if the user's death gripping like Tamer or myself, like where I'm just doing this, his is gonna last a lot. Well, mine's gonna last a lot longer than his, right?
Yes,
but
in theory.
As a customer service, like that's ultimately what you want. Is like if my controller breaks, how fast is the company going to fix my controller and send it back, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's where all the companies lack. Or that the reason why we're comparing companies all the time is not the controller, it's the customer service of the controller breaking.
Well, I'm comparing the controllers, 100%.
To each company?
No, just in the default layout of the controller. If you're throwing away, so let's like we're just going stock, right? If we're just comparing, because these are both stock. So if you're just comparing and contrasting the overall design of these controllers, that one wins hands down, because it's like as nice as this looks on paper, the actual construction and having to like take your fingers and move them around the controller like this, it doesn't feel right. It feels gross.
Look, analog sticks are right here for you.
Yes.
Not when it feels like you're like this.
Yeah.
See, for people who have like bigger hands, the Xbox controller is where the analog sticks are placed. It's better because my thumbs hit each other.
But this is okay. But
yeah,
as awesome as that is, if you have bigger hands, how the fuck are you gonna hold this? Because look, the fucking let me see this. Look at the size difference in the gap between where this rests and where this rests. When you go to grip this, I mean, you still can obviously, but it's like
it feels way more natural like this.
Really?
Really?
It feels so much more.
Put that in your hand now.
Yeah, no. See,
Yeah, no.
like
it's
with
funny
this,
how both their game fours
no,
have
you see,
started
because
so handedly
this is getting
one-sided in
stretched
favor,
out right here.
But for Atlanta
Like this is
FaZe,
getting stretched
To
out.
hold the thing?
Yes, to hold this.
Like Ann said in the pregame,
Compared to
like,
holding
it
this,
was their
where it's
first
more
time
of a
playing this
natural,
map,
like,
and it did
look
not
how,
go
look,
their way at
the
all.
gap
Even in
between
times when they
this,
got
We'll show
the
them,
first
don't
blood
show
and got
us.
that
like the
opening
gap
goal, they
between
weren't
my
able to
thumb
convert those
and
rounds.
like the actual controller chat, like there's so much leeway compared to this, where literally I have no room. It's like being like, you see what I'm saying? Like, the gap isn't there compared to the Xbox one. Like, even if I was to go all the way, like this is where that's the similar grip that I would have to like overextend my thumb to have on the PlayStation controller.
I wish we had a 360 controller.
So like this is more comfortable to me, more ideal for thumbstick placement.
Why don't you use that then?
Because the stick drift is so bad with Xbox, and I feel like I get more aim assist with PlayStation controllers.
I will say the thumbsticks are a lot more like adaptive. Like when you push out this way and then then let go, it snaps so quick. Like try it. Like take your finger and go that way with just one of them. Like go this way and then like let go. Look how it just snaps compared to that one.
Yeah, and that's probably why the aim assist is better with PlayStation. It's just like I said, one, I had to get used to my thumbs like clashing. So like I had to reposition my thumbs a little bit because they were clashing so much.
Do you think that brand that we made at Level Up Expo will help you?
I do love that for them. They did in fact finally
with
get
that,
a map
yes,
not only
because
against
it will
Atlanta
give
FaZe,
me
but on
the
LAN versus Atlanta FaZe.
it'll give me the
right?
space
Real,
between
not the best map
my
went
actual
out of
palm
pen.
and my
We slowly
grip
got
to
a
the
little bit
controller,
easier as it went
rather
on,
than
so I
like
still
it
have high hopes
fucking
for Miami in that
stretching
elimination
my.
bracket.
Practically playing claw,
Yeah. Because like I'll play similar hours with these controllers, and I'll find my hands cramped with the PlayStation 5 controller than with the Xbox, just because the controller's like not trying to fucking
right, yeah, play claw essentially.
Yeah.
But this is why I wish they would go back to the 360 design, because it's literally the exact same as this. Like the button layout is the exact fucking same, except this just is up more. That's it. So people can actually hold the fucking controller, and you can still do this. Like it's kind of a design flaw to change things that don't need to be changed. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
The perfect controller of all time to me is the 360.
Absolutely. And you know there is a company, Hyper Can or something like that.
They do a custom.
That they do a 360 Xbox One controller or an Xbox Series X controller.
The main reason why I didn't buy that is because it's not a pro controller.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Finding out next, though, who will be the star of Toronto? Because we have a big matchup coming up.
I'm thinking.
Real quick, though, upgrade on the bracket.
Someone,
I should say on the bracket. We have your lower matches
I'm
figured
trying
out.
to
The
kind of
Heretics will
time it
drop
out.
down to play Las
Well, I'll be
Vegas
here
Legion,
tomorrow
and
all day that
LA
you need me.
FaZe are going to be taking
Are
on
you off
Boston Breach.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I was gonna
That's
say
what I
that's a
told
tough
you.
draw,
So
but there really
today,
is no easy
tomorrow I'm
draw on
off.
the elimination bracket side of
Saturday
things.
is when
I
I'm
think
here till
Heretics will
3.
match up really well
Yeah, if you
versus
can
the
be
New
here
York
with me
Vegas Legion.
tomorrow,
But
I
we
can bring
still
someone
gotta
else
figure out
in
who
too.
Minnesota
Yeah, I'll be here all day tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just excited for this Ultraverse Surge match. Listen,
So
man,
what
we
time
haven't
does the
had
matches
enough
start
set
tomorrow?
yet.
10:30?
That could be the one.
Most likely.
Surge are new and improved. 04 looks like a beast, and it's his debut on that main stage.
Frenchies, make some noise. We got a Booza and Brezzy.
Yeah, anyone
taking
that's
the stage
watching
when
that's
we
from my
return
community,
against
for the next 2 days, we'll be
hometown team,
live here on the
Toronto.
Inferno YouTube channel instead of on my actual channel. So if you guys are wondering, like, why isn't he live? I am just here.
That's another thing I keep forgetting that I want to work on. Is multi-streaming the watch party
Upgrade
through
your
everyone's
game with
channels?
the Scuff, the
So
official
like I'm reading the
controller
Inferno
of the Call
chat,
of
you're
Duty.
reading your chat.
Yeah, but I think it's better this way because I'm bringing my community here.
Is available now. This bundle includes the
Because if we do it that way, then we're just gonna segregate the people watching.
Glyph, green.
Whoa! Room animated calling card, alpha vinyl, guiding light emblem, and scratch tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty
I normally
Warzone.
see Vaz on the
Available
Sundays.
in store now using Call of Duty
Sundays
points.
are normally the days that we see him on the watch party.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack.
Sunday we're
Grab
actually
yourself
taking this
the
whole
CDL
entire setup and
operator,
going to Zach's
weapon
house.
blueprint,
Oh, really?
and so much more.
Oh, yeah.
Check out
The venue's
Call of
closed for
Duty
like a
store
private
in
birthday
game
party.
now.
Okay.
So we're just taking the whole thing. We have 2 big zip chair recliners at Zach's house.
Oh,
So we're just gonna be chilling.
lounging. You guys gotta do a podcast with those chairs, man.
Bro,
It's like the perfect.
there's so many content, it just
This is gonna be
Right.
such a good round, bro. Because Surge is probably the best S&D team in the CDL.
Ultra's good objective though.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. These matches are going by so quick. 3-1, 3-1.
Yeah, both the first 2 matches were just fucking kind of ass. The matchmaking was just not it.
I'll be by Sunday. Oh, bet. What time Sunday? Wait, we're not gonna be here Sunday. We're gonna be at Zach's house, and if you want to come to Zach's.
Yeah, what do y'all think about the new CDL skins?
Apparently they all like to go snowboarding. They look like
they do look like they're about to go like alpine riding or something.
Yeah.
So every time we have a major, we talk about these damn skins. We're like, we need let the orgs design their own skins however they want.
I thought they were.
No, they give them a model, right? This is how the model looks like.
And you just place the colors.
Now paint it.
Oh, so you're talking like complete design.
Imagine a fucking alien running around because of Alan the alien.
It'd probably be
hitboxes.
Exactly.
Like
that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
We're talking about we're gonna talk about hitbox. What about that fat clown they added into Warzone?
That's
from
Warzone.
Spawn.
That's not CDL.
You've committed to
That's it. That's content creation is something entirely different.
They could meet in the middle. They could create a constraint, like a size constraint. Like, hey, you can design it, but it has to be within these boundaries.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like Gears of War characters, right? You have Marcus Phoenix and Coltrane, who are big motherfuckers.
You got the Locust.
But then you have Anya, right, who's like super tiny, but the hitbox is the same. Because it's like you have the hitbox that are within the character, but it's not as big as the actual character. And like the hitbox is probably the size of Anya, but you have someone that looks like Cole and
right, and he's bigger, but even though you're hitting him in the waistline, it's just going right through.
Ultimately, we just need some creative freedom, or they need some creative freedom.
I do agree,
right?
and I think that's probably how they can marry that is like they can have constraints, like give them a design template to work with, but if they want to have further customization, then just create a constraint box or like a boundary, so that way, like, hey, you can't go out of this because then it's just gonna.
Oh, dude, I was
make people pissed.
I was like, why does my background look different than your guys' background, but the door is open behind me?
Oh yeah, I opened it so it can get a little cooler in here.
That shit I was like trying to figure out what the fuck I was looking at.
You can close it if you want. I just wanted to get cooler in here.
No,
I think E's joining us tomorrow.
Who?
E.
Oh.
Bates.
I just heard E. It's like, what?
What is he doing?
What is this?
Get him off of me!
Is this...
Get him off of me!
Get him off of me!
Get him off of me!
Get him off
Did this
of
stream
me!
end? Am I stupid? Oh. I thought it ended. I was like,
I don't know.
Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow.
Get him off of me.
We got E-Bates coming in the house tomorrow.
Welcome
I
back
don't.
to Toronto.
Oh shit!
We have the major winners round 1 underway.
I wish Cliff got excited like that for me. He used to chat.
Yeah, it changed.
Wow.
Shaved his head.
That's crazy.
We're 2 matches in. The favorites are through.
You guys don't love
Atlanta
me
and New
anymore.
York. And now we've got our
Neither
third
does your hair,
seed,
so.
Toronto Ultra.
My hair's been
taking
gone
on
for 4 years.
Seattle Surge. And, excuse me.
Be prepared to
Toronto
sit
coming
right
in
here
with that number
tomorrow.
2 seed.
My
Let's
turn.
talk about this
Why?
squad that won our first
Oh,
major.
No, because he's gonna sit in the middle.
Yeah, because E-Bates is gonna sit right there.
I feel like from the Toronto Ultra squad,
I don't care. I'll sit on the ground.
They had a player
You sit on my lap if you
struggling
want.
severely
Damn.
with major 2 calls.
That-
Like,
dude, what
now
is-
that we've come into major 3, they
What
fixed
is this,
these
man?
issues, right?
This is like an intervention, but it's like vice versa. Like,
themselves from the pack. And Envoy's
Why
put in
are
the
you
work as
gay?
a player to now come back hopefully stronger.
No, it's
heading
more
into
like,
their
can
home
you be
major,
gay?
because historically speaking, Boston home major, they bopped out. Miami home major, they bopped out. Respectfully, they weren't top 4 teams.
dude, my
but,
freaking
you know, the curse could
totally
follow them
off
here.
topic, but my girlfriend just won a Switch.
I mean, a lot of
She won a Switch. She won a Switch and a from Verizon. Yeah,
that's insane.
I won a Xbox. You know, claw machines?
Yeah.
I went to the New Orleans. You guys know where the casino? They used to have a little claw machine with games in it. I won a fucking whole Xbox.
What?
Claw machine.
No way.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Hey, I had an extra one and I flipped that shit so quick, bro.
Wow. An Xbox, what was it, 360 or one? Wow. That's crazy.
That shit was hilarious, dude.
Wait, was it like the one inside the claw machine, or was it just like a card that said you got it?
No, it was an actual box.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but
What the fuck?
so, dude, there's another game game I won. I won another prize. You know that square thing that you have to line up the squares?
Yeah, the stack. I love that game. The stacker.
I won so many prizes off that.
Really?
I stopped playing it because it was like, dude, they started putting different, you know, prizes in it, but it started getting like board games and stuffed animals.
Because they didn't want to keep giving people electronics and stuff.
Yeah.
What's that one with the key? You know that? I hate that one.
I can never win.
And you know what's funny though is that one's a total scam because usually every time that like people win it, they get really pissed off at you. Pretty good idea.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be impossible, but then when you win, it's like,
That's gonna be tough.
Well, that's a loaded question. I mean, honestly, like, it's more been a team effort for these guys. When you look at them and like their stats, they're all actually negative, especially when it comes to that hard point. But they've been getting it done. They're sitting at 6-6 in hard.
This is going to be a good match, I think. This is probably going to be
so to answer your question,
the better matches of the morning.
I think Brezzy has been extremely underrated since the role change, going over towards that AR and bringing in 04. 04 plays extremely fast. He sets his ARs up for success, and they've been finding it in hardpoint. But you can see the control has been a struggle.
Damn.
This has been a pretty.
I turned and looked because you looked, and I just saw the truck, and I thought it was like a wall.
Toronto is struggling to search and destroy. That's where Seattle Surge has soared, right? And Toronto is also one of the best control teams, and that's where Seattle Surge is struggling. So for the Monsters and pregame, the X Factor is going to be O4. He's the newest player on this roster.
Okay, I will say though, with stackers, like you get to that minor prize so easy, and then like right after the second one from the minor prize, when it gets to like the second to last one, dude, it's like impossible.
I love it. It gives me the adrenaline rush I look for.
I can achieve something.
I'm
actually decent.
Juggernauts on the other side of this stage,
by the way.
Does that go get the food?
Yeah, I did.
Dave
and Buster's, they have a big. Dave and Buster's has like a mega stacker. Yeah,
they do. Bro,
that'd be a cool video too. Do a Dave and Buster's video.
I'm just trying to be a leader for these guys. Hey, Eric or Baz, one of you two, you guys gotta get this thumbnail when we get the food, please. So we can tweet it out.
It's gonna be important for nerves. Well, Toronto are 11-2.
Who's this ball
What are the
guy?
maps?
I don't know, bro. I never see you in the chat, so I don't know who you are either.
What the hell? Why do I have the same map twice?
This is actually incredible for Seattle. They've got
what
basically all their
rotations?
best modes from this specific split.
I would have to slightly disagree simply because maps
Tweet
1,
what?
3, and 4 the
When the
exact
food
same
gets
one
here,
Seattle played
can you
Atlanta
clip
against,
it like a
and they weren't
screenshot
necessarily
so
close. They
we,
went to a round
Inferno,
invasion.
can tweet it out
Actually, that
saying
fell
thank
the
you to
defensive
HHC?
heavy side of things where Atlanta was able to take it, but 6-star was a 250-148.
Well, it was Atlanta.
It was Atlanta.
Bro, you know what I'm excited for?
Just another team in the
Oh, that's good.
I'm like, well,
In October,
that's true though. Toronto are very
the
good.
NASCAR
Not Atlanta,
400.
they're very good.
Toronto.
Actually, I need to get in the NASCAR.
Driving in it.
Surge.
Yeah.
It's time to make your official pick 'em.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
ready to
dude.
get another
Well,
one right
fucking
Alan?
Ricky
Make it 3
Bobby
for
that
3 on
shit.
the day?
I am ready. Do you
I'm
really have to
coming
ask
for you,
me?
Alright, you guys got Ultra or Seattle?
Ultra.
Going Ultra.
I'm
Nameless.
gonna go with Seattle Surge.
It's gonna be a close one though. I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good neck and neck. It's probably gonna go like game 1 Ultra, game 2 Surge,
Sky might be the
and then
Yeah, Surge will
I
probably
got
take
bad news,
SMG.
Toronto. Nameless is normally right. 110 correct picks on the season.
Damn.
But I got your back. The
Damn, he took
Squirrels
Surge.
take
He has
care of
110
business
picks
tonight.
correct.
Scrap and crew, get it done for Toronto.
That's like 3 behind him though. Like she has 107. Super dramatic
as we
ass.
send it to the stage with Guy
It
Blaze.
seems like they're like so far behind him.
I love
All
fucking,
right,
bro.
Chris, I am ready for this one. Even though the desk is kind of split on where this one may go, I'm excited to bring out the home team. But before that, we got to bring
Inferno?
out their
I'm part of
opponents.
Inferno?
Looking to drown
Are
them
you?
out in the hopes of the crowd.
Prove it.
Get ready.
Prove it. Where's your
'cause here
keychain?
comes
Yeah,
the-
prove it.
Where's your
at?
keychain?
Yeah, hey, that's a new thing, bro. Hey, you brought Inferno? Really? Let me see your keychain.
It's like our key card.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are these all new intros for these teams?
Well, it seems like it.
This one's not. This one's old.
No.
They're supposed to be new ones, but unless they updated it.
They should make operators true to weight to the
Oh,
player.
yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
This is new.
Can you imagine, dude, making operators true to weight to the actual players?
Oh my god. That'd be terrible.
I look like fucking
When do I
Thor.
get my keychain for being part of the royal family? You said you were gonna come pick it up.
Toronto, get loud for the Seattle Surge!
What's Zach's doing?
He's eating it.
Ofo, Abuza,
I just imagine like a play-by-play too of like a scenario where like it's like, yo, get on the hard play. He's like, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. He's like, he's so fucking fat.
Remember, this team is top 3 in search and destroy on the season as a whole.
Quick, man, just mantle. Get on the ladder. He's like, dude, I'm fucking tripping everywhere.
What are you doing? I'm behind a heady. Your entire body is sticking out.
We'll see.
Can't lay prone.
Damn.
Dude just rolls everywhere.
Talking about realism.
But Toronto, I gotta ask you, are you ready for the hometown team?
You know, game was goated like that though. That had like a weight system. Gotham Imposters. Remember that game?
Nah.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Oh shit.
Huh?
I need another drink if anything.
Here, get a thumbnail real quick.
Yeah, put it. Yeah, I'll hold
Oh
it.
yeah, you got it. Put it in the middle. Yeah, thumbnail real quick.
God damn.
God damn.
God damn.
All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Someone get the thumbnail.
Sweet.
Yo, what up, Happy?
Huh?
Toronto wins this. Who's been frying so far? Me.
That's my portable charger.
To the Toronto Ultra! Here comes Scrap!
Bruh.
Oh my god, dude, that's gross.
Insight and Kleenex!
That's hilarious, bro.
Toronto, ready to go plus Ultra!
There is no better feeling than exiting
Cup
that
of cheese.
stage to a sea of purple. Toronto Ultra now taking in the second seed for Main
I
Street
did.
qualifiers heading into their
Yeah.
home major.
Did we get the same
Looking
thing?
to not disappoint the 6. They have looked disgusting, and with the crowd on their side, there is no reason for them to fall short in this matchup versus Seattle Surge. It's time to just get the job done for the hometown team. Blaze, third match of the day. Let's get it started.
Yeah, Allie, the third match of the day. And
Scrap my favorite player. Facts. I like Scrap.
Are you ready to get this game started? Oh, I love that. Casters, let's get it going.
Thank you,
Blaze.
Blaze. Ready to roll. It's good to be back in Toronto, and we have a fantastic match to get our winners bracket. Continuing onwards here, Seattle Surge chance. It's not as clean cut or as easy as it looks on paper, though, is it?
It's an interesting one on paper, as Nameless was talking about on the desk. Like, Seattle Surge basically got the best map set that they could ask for against this squad.
Hells yeah, I need to post a picture of this.
They're a dangerous squad, and it's so much fun seeing these guys on the main stage, too. Like, Insight and Kleenex have been a part of this team for so long. They're like, you can fall in love with these guys. You've seen them. The Ultra fans have cheered for them before. They just want to get
Hating on Pickles too much, man.
Hey, one map at a time is what is going to take Seattle Surge. A feisty team with plenty on the rise. What do you know? It's a very long-necked dinosaur there and a very familiar face on the front of that one. I was warned in advance that there would be a dinosaur in.
Well, you know it's a good-ass food company when they give you knives with your utensils.
They give you knives.
There's some fancy bitches up in here.
Coming into this series, incredibly spicy.
It's a knife.
0-4 on the other side of the stage, though. His first major land.
Damn.
This is going to be an incredible test for him. Will the nerves be an impact? Will it be anything to slow him
down? Bruh, come on, guys.
I didn't know it came with
He does it in like the show on the big stage. He's got to go against some world champions. Like, this is going to be
He's like, it's contaminated. Bring it back.
And 0-4, a very exciting player to watch. One of the few. He is a rare and distinct.
I'll take your guys' pickles. Fuck y'all.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
These two, when they fly together, when
Oh, I'm the sus
they
one.
find their form destructive. However, Scrap, we saw the energy he's come out with. We see the energy that he brings to every single map that he plays. Scrap and Kleenex, they might be the players to simply take over.
Here we go.
Map 1 of our winners round 1 for both of these teams. Into the hard point, first and foremost, it is Kleenex. Lovely shots into the first, and the bounce back from Seattle Surge.
No.
They win the opening gambit.
No, we went to the opening.
Just trying to be a nuisance. The team leaves or loses the main gunfight. So, well, now he attempts to flank, but great reads by 0-4 and Breggy chopping up the kill feed. And hey, a P1 in opening break that Seattle needs. Just
this is my first time getting this though.
Again,
I usually get a sandwich.
Jitters coming out as soon as the game starts, though. They just melt away.
It's fine so far. Solid setup here from Seattle. Ultra with a chance to bounce back in a moment. Kleenex
I would say I'm not a fan of coleslaw.
Information pass now. 2 on the rotation towards Nuba. That's where Ultra are, so don't worry. If you're a Toronto fan, that scoreboard could change.
It's just coleslaw in general.
They've actually played this incredibly well. No one's fallen on the rotation. Looking for the entry gunfights, and well, Scraps there to shut down 0-4, but so much pressure towards the middle map, and Seattle might be able to jump on the break.
You may have run to the stage real quick, boys, but it looks like Seattle.
I'm dead ass. Give me your pickle.
Have they got the kills? No, that's going to be a nice trade.
Tammy, want to give me yours?
I'm not gonna take
the moment now, creeping his way forward. He's gonna run.
He's like, I can't even touch him.
Runs through him.
And Ultra keeping these players at bay, watching the cutoffs. Great information coming through every single
We need a
life
bonk
right
hammer
now from Ultra. Taking advantage, getting the intel. But Hook actually able to make the break. But, well, they are converging. They are swarming to take him down. But 0-4, that dynamic duo at least attempting to keep him at bay.
Havoc, when we play in Apex again, dude. That shit was fun.
The duo, I would not imagine. That was hilarious.
I was having so much fun playing with them.
And hey, look, opening break, big right hook coming out from Seattle. Well, Toronto respond with the left of their own, but the setup over towards P3.
I did?
No, Havoc did.
No, he gets a close one to Surge, set up around this time.
It was so fun playing with Havoc the other day.
Trying to keep him down on Void there, cutting his way through the defense of Seattle. Now over to Hook, trying to keep them back. That tiny little cafe on the corner, that's the target. Inside.
That was probably the most fun I've had in Apex in a long time. I'm not bullshitting.
Scrap goes down.
So I randomly go into Havoc stream, right? Then I see him in a party dolo. I was like, oh, let me play with the homie. So that way he doesn't play dolo, right? Because that was on COD. And I was like, yo, you trying to run? So, nah, Tamer, I'm playing with Nikari. I was like, damn, my bad, dog. Dispense off fool. I was like, so what? That's no?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Maybe on point for it. Inside, such a good job of staying alive as Scrap, the overseer, gets to be the dealer of death. Players spawning up and instantly taking.
God, it's turned into a mukbang spring.
How was I not, bro? I literally saw you in a lobby dolo. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna let the bullet play by himself since I was on Warzone already.
Seattle will be the first in, but that just means a loser
becomes
top of the menu.
He did that to me once though on Apex, so I can't even. I mean, I tried hitting him up when he was already playing.
And those are such good routes being taken. I think Hook
I think he was solo too.
That's who Kleenex is looking for. So Surge playing the mind games right now and collecting some time on a very difficult hill, but they do not have the power positions.
That was my second time playing with her. Damn.
But while his team is falling, Ultra just playing bully ball, outslaying and even clearing out their own spots.
Slow and steady climbing to the lead now. And that's a nice
you know what we need to play though? All of us? Rumble.
Looking to keep Seattle trapped in the left-hand side of the map. Bad place to be for them. 15 seconds to go here.
Dude, I'm the best at that game, literally.
Nice chance to take the lead and push it ever further forward.
Hey, Hook though, 5 and 13. This is the moment that he needs to get rolling.
Yeah, we need to do videos on Rumble, Jackbox, Dave and Buster's.
2 players from Surge are not here, so play the corners.
I know you guys did. Do more though.
The pop off in 0-4. Well, can't get that second
we did that video with Overclick
for the kill.
Hook's still got his job though on this side of the map.
I wish I was part of that.
By Scrap, 3 down, 3 down, and Ultra in the point. What a break!
Just the perfect convergence. Now Kleenex is getting the distance.
Sauce? Tammy, one more sauce?
One more sauce. Surge so far away before they can even think about breaking this hill. You don't have pressure towards Coop. This break is nearly impossible.
There we go. Envoy 3 spree. Couple more now for him. Boot from down low. 0-4 back.
Bitch.
Cut to pieces. Envoy can't get close, but it's good enough to get the damage.
See, okay, I'm not the only one that didn't know E.
Insight on a 4. Scrap now pushes that front in.
Biggie Smalls.
That's going to be a nice hold again from Ultra.
Gamer, you were only good at COD.
On a swivel, insight on a 5 in a moment towards Junk where Surge, they won the entry gunfights, but simply made nothing happen. Envoy gets to collect some freebies.
Fuck you, Tamer.
That little duo, players are one shot and the trades are there. Dylan Envoy, hard hard point. He has been struggling.
Yeah, Tamer's no longer part of Vegas Inferno. He's part of Inferno Vegas.
We could be looking at 2 potential cruise missiles now for Toronto Ultra. Flow state achieved. Let's go for a listen in.
It's alter ego.
His alter ego is expensive, fool.
That'd be a pretty cool April Fool's prank right there. Like, we just rebranded Inferno Vegas. And we're all like backwards.
Then everyone loves it, and then we're fucking stuck, bro.
Yeah, they sound quiet.
Yeah, their comms are not as hectic as they
Are they in a fucking coffee shop? Like,
no, you know what it is?
library roll.
You know what it is? That they don't make a noise or complain when we die.
There we go.
So they're filtering out like any nonsense.
Now that's a fucking team.
So is Vegas Inferno like only affiliated with people in Vegas? No. Or worldwide, baby? Worldwide.
Mostly Vegas, though.
Mostly Vegas.
Low ending coming up us. I think there's just still.
Envoy's turning up, so is Scrap. Damn. Envoy and Scrap going off. I think the key to Ultra going toe to toe with FaZe is going to be Insight. If Insight can play to his potential, I think Ultra can be better than FaZe. If Insight can fucking be on his game, bro, Insight's one of the better CDL players in my opinion.
Who do you guys got? You all think Surge or Ultra?
For the more regular viewers of the CDL, that's the traditional comms of Toronto Ultra, but on LAN, it's a little bit more spicy. You can hear the absolute fire there as they manage to walk away with a much larger lead since the listen in.
Yeah, now these guys are going to be on cruise control.
This is fire, bro. That was so calm.
P3 hold where Seattle not even a thought to contest the time. They even got a kill in a minute. 3 different players on a 2-spree for Toronto, and the time easily collected. Surge desperate for a moment of just some teamwork on the break to hit through Chunk, but too little too late.
Oh boy, gets another. 25 seconds to go here. Scrap up close and personal. Oh!
Wow, nice DK.
You gotta get like an esports team like Ultra.
As well. Easy reads on the
There's so much money to get in CDL.
We
were in the top in South America and Rocket League.
Dude, they're fucking clapping.
70-point lead. They're feeling good on Karachi.
He could get another set of straights, another cruise.
Yeah, Scrap and Envoy are fucking going
Nearly
off.
a boozer there, guns him down. This is enough to get towards that hard point. New street open. You had a decent look. Seattle the first time round. Can you get it done here?
Nice.
The answer is hell no. Scrap.
Hell no.
A couple for good measure.
Hell no,
to
mate.
make sure
Big
Envoy on
time,
the flank.
isn't
The
it?
street's wide open. This could
Yeah,
be
governor.
MCW with that range. Scrap simply does not care. Torching him in the feed and torching him on the time as well.
Scrap is in full flow right now.
Yeah, he
he
is.
legit doesn't care where he's at. He has confidence in he's gonna anybody.
Pretty sure he's got his headphones in, listening to classical music.
Calling the cruise, let them know you got it at the very least. Scrapping inside now, stacked up 3 members. You'd think they were
Look at
playing
that,
control
man.
By the amount of bodies
He's
in
going
that
in like
Yeah,
20
his
seconds
confidence
to
right now is
and
just
that should be Matt
he's
for
in full
Toronto.
flow.
He just does not care. Scrap just wants that next kill, and frankly, they're too slow to give it to him. He's waiting for the pressure to come.
Oh!
Wow.
By
Did
the
he get
time
it?
that it
No.
gets here, Surge trying to get that last break, and hey, Reggie, him and Abuza picking up some extra kills to get it, but 7 seconds left until Ultra win this game, and we already know they got double cruise missiles to break
Damn,
this
Duke
open.
is
You could break
struggling.
the
Homie
hard
is
point,
10 and
you could break
24.
the forward
Damn.
positions. Here we go. Choices.
Can't get those entries.
Brezzy finds his on the opener. Envoy now slowly through the flank, stunned up. They'll
Homie
know
is going
he's
through
coming.
it.
Can they find the kill? Here's cruise number 1.
That's 2 for Ultra.
He did get the other cruise.
No kills. Brezzy holds. There's still another in the back pocket.
Okay, hey, we'll see if they can make this
I don't know
happen.
I don't know the rules. Is there
So he just finds
certain
the
limitations for
route.
kill streaks?
Headset not working on land.
you can only
Who
use
didn't hear him
cruise.
coming?
Yes, cruise.
This is gonna
No
be the
UAV or
break.
anything?
Oh my god, Scrap is just fucking
He's
schooling
piecing
them, bro.
inside on the pitch. That's
Scrap
it.
is
No
going
need
off.
for the second
God.
cruise. It's all good. Map 1
Wow.
goes to Ultra.
Dude, Scrap starting off like that is dangerous.
Yeah, no kidding.
And this is the expectation from Ultra on Karachi. It is their map pick. It is their bread and butter.
On top of them being home, bro.
They make it look good. Scrap frying main Slayer as is tradition, but I know from Ultra fans, they love seeing a performance like that from Envoy. Kept up in the slaying department as well. Both those guys getting cruise missiled out. And hey, Kleenex, the only player on Ultra going negative with a dominant game like that for Toronto fans, you absolutely love to see it.
A certain degree of showmanship as well, I think, from the Ultra fans and the Ultra players, especially. You saw insight there. Getting the crowd going early in the walkout, but towards the end of the night there. So a very, very delightful start. The fans loving it, as they should. Here are the highlights from that one, and a lot of the Ultra boys chance Seattle.
Yeah,
Scrap
was fucking going in, bro.
No, not at all. I mean, two things really to pay attention to as you look at the highlights. One, the scoreboard for Seattle, who was struggling in the slaying department. He's 4-8 in this moment. I mean, this is early in the game, and he only finishes with about 11 kills. So Hoop simply stopped producing on the map, and then even for insight, this is the hill over by Shaxx or Junkyard, where he's 6-6. This is where he goes on his spree, but he quite literally had his feet up for most of the game, because again, Scrap and Envoy having themselves an absolutely
I went and got sushi last
having
night.
a wonderful time with Karachi to start things off. I think statistically, if you're a betting
place called It
coming
Sushi.
into this matchup, absolutely Toronto Ultras.
You know the owner. So we just pay like a tiny premium.
But right now, this was
We just
Ultra,
get like
another
all you
day
can
in
eat.
the office for these boys, and a lot of boys
Oh,
getting shot.
it's amazing.
It's a great moment. It's not just Scrap winning those difficult gunfights, but even Kleenex again, he goes negative, but it's moments where he's sliding out and baiting for Envoy to set him up for the cruise missiles.
It's
I mean,
on the
Ultra
east
just
side a
in
little
way
bit.
too good of a spot in that game.
And
But
I was
for
talking
Seattle fans,
about
this
sushi
is
in my
the
chat,
expectation.
and then
It's
Wags was like,
Karachi
"Oh, I'm
against
gonna
maybe
go
the best
to
team in the
sushi."
game on this
I was like,
map.
"Bro,
You're
you
almost
need to go try out
expected
sushi
to
twister."
go
He's like,
down
"Dude, that's where I'm
0-1.
going."
That, of course, leads into the next situation.
And I was like, bro, that's probably the best sushi I've ever tried out here. He's like, he agreed with me. It's so fucking good. They have a famous sushi chef there that's like from Japan or some shit.
I know you got 0-4
And,
on your team, but he needs to
it looks like
pop
this
off
little
an
spot,
S&D, especially
and
on
the
6-star,
line is out the
to try to
fucking
take
door.
any
Really?
advantage you can over Toronto.
Yeah, bro, it's so funny because
Is it on Sahara?
But the Karachi,
Or whatever?
game flow. You can
I
see
don't know what
Sahara. Moments where, of course, Seattle did have the lead.
It's next to one of those budget
They had a great
hotels.
opening break pass.
And there was the battle of the bowls towards the middle of that one. Cleaned up indeed. 6-star, search and destroy on its
Fuck, I'm full.
A very, very different
Me and my cousins, we went there one time. And my cousins are a little bigger.
Win there at the very least.
Not a little bigger, they're
God
fat
only
ass.
knows. Invasion S&D to close out.
It's like, I'm gonna subtly compliment them, but then also insult the fuck out of them.
You're like, fuck, I'm just insult them.
We'll find out.
And of course on 6-star, it's an interesting map too, because Toronto haven't played it a ton. They
So
have
we
a
went
few
and got
reps
all you
in,
can
but
eat,
very
right? Dog,
limited,
tell me
so of
why
course
they turned
we're
off
not
the
gonna see
AC.
sort of that intel game. And
No way.
They
wow.
turned off
Big
the AC.
question,
They
I know
tried to
from
give
what
us
we
the
saw
check
New York
3
Subliners
times.
earlier,
Damn, they
there
want
is
you
a
out.
stylistic shift between the way
They
you're
were
playing
going
search
in, bro.
online versus
Like, I mean,
online.
I'm not gonna
It's a
lie. Like,
different
I was going
environment.
in too.
The
Like, we were
pace
just ordering like a
slows
shit ton of
down.
garlic
It's
tuna
gonna be very
because that shit
interesting to
is
see if
gas
Ultra
there,
wanna
and like
mix things
a whole
up.
bunch of
And
rolls,
if
and they were getting a
Seattle
bunch of
just played
burritos.
at the same
Yeah.
speed, again,
And
0-4 and who
yeah, bro, we were
lightning
going
fast.
off.
Maybe the
Fire,
two
though?
fastest players we
It's
have
so
in the
fire.
league.
It's by
Doing
far
that
the
on
best
lane, it is
sushi.
a
That and
challenge to
on-demand
be able to
sushi is the best
orchestrate
sushi
it,
that I've
but
had out here.
on a map
Have you
like
had
6-star,
Sakana?
we saw
No.
Heretics do
No,
it in the
it's
series
on Maryland
before.
Parkway
If you're flying
by
and the
the
gunny is
UNLV.
flowing, you
Like
can
an In-N-Out and
absolutely
everything
make an
by the
impact.
campus.
There's
I really
a ton
liked
of
it, bro.
opportunities, especially
Like,
on
everyone I
6-star,
take,
to still
it's like
catch
the
some of the
line's
top
out the
teams
door as well.
unaware.
Yeah, like
But-
if you look up Yelp,
both of our teams have
Sushi
done
Twister,
about
they have like
four.
2,000
Again,
reviews,
his
like
debut here in the big
4.8
leagues
stars.
online.
Wow.
Seen him
Sushi
online, he's
Twister?
looked fantastic.
Okay.
If you could bring a
Totally
smidge of
off
that
topic with sushi
to this
though. Have you
day,
guys tried
it could be a good one for Seattle.
Primal?
And especially so
Primal?
for an
Primal.
S&D kid like he
It's a
is,
steakhouse.
they're playmakers. They are
Dirt cheap.
constant, they are
It's kind
aggressive,
of on the
they are
eastern side of
willing to
town. So it's
take
kind
those
of like
risks.
not in a good
I
spot,
know a
but
risk against Ultra.
Dude,
This is
like
one
no
of the
cat
top
steak.
teams that
or,
can
no, it's not.
absolutely
No, it's like
punish you for it.
tomahawk steaks, and like actual steaks and shit. But it's oh my god, dude, it is to die for. Like it is, and they're rated 5 stars with like thousands of reviews, and it's all Viking themed. It's pretty. You can drink from a fucking horn. It's fucking badass.
There you go, bro.
See if
The Horn of
young Frenchman
Gondor.
can find the same success that his
Bring me
stats
more.
awarded him in the way to 6-star S&D. Here we go, round 1.
I'd highly
Slowly
recommend
clears
checking it
Ultra
out.
on the attack.
I'm gonna check both of them out.
Yeah, there's a Hawaiian spot too. I love Hawaiian barbecue. I don't know how you eat.
Oh yes.
So there's this place. It's in where like the factories are at, like kind of behind Allegiant Stadium, and it's called Island's Kitchen.
Oh my God, yes. Yeah. Oh my God, I love that place.
Dude, it's so fucking good.
Yes. No, it's
so
fucking delicious.
Island's Kitchen?
Yeah, it's my favorite Hawaiian barbecue spot out here. It's like real authentic, like it's so gas, bro. It's so fucking good.
It's fucking delicious.
It's like in an office like setting, like
kind of bumfuck nowhere a little bit.
Yeah, but they're busy.
Me and my girl love to just type like random like restaurants. Like I went to this restaurant called Chabelo's. It's a Mexican restaurant. Fucking amazing, dude.
Really?
Yeah, and you can't really find great Mexican food in Vegas. It's so hard.
There is that one place that's nearby Houston Hot Chicken that's downtown. The I can't remember what it's called, but it's literally like across the street.
You're not talking about Taco Bell,
right?
No.
They're on your side, but in this lobby, the gods have been on board.
No, I just want to try random
these
shit.
Two guys
I like to make content out of it.
So many tags
by
up
randomly
the smoke, easy read,
I mean, there's a lot of
easy
TikTok
and so
like
much damage on
presence there, or like demand for like food guides.
A delightful opening round for Envoy there. 393
I uploaded
damage across those
3,
two
and this is
kills
off
on the
topic food, but
assist.
I uploaded 3 reels.
Now
They're all almost at 2,000 views each about Pokemon cards.
Oh wow.
Yeah, at Level Up Expo, I did this challenge for. Remember? Bro,
I like that. Yeah.
Dude, we separated the whole video, 4 different videos. It's like a 2,000 each video, and it hit 2,000 in Facebook.
Yeah,
nice.
I was like, fuck yeah.
He's gonna be the lone defender of the site.
Well, I've been liking doing IRL shit lately.
On the mini map.
It's fun, man. I mean, gaming shouldn't just be the only thing that we do. You know what I mean? There's a lot of good things in life. You know what I mean? Food, Pokemon cards, fucking hell. That game that we learned at Level Up, the Alpha Clash. Dude, we did like a 6-hour session playing that shit. It was so much. Probably the most fun I've had in a card game even since Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, it's in the smoke though. Somebody
Gamer, you down to do a snack haul?
Doesn't matter, Surge. Slamming
Snack
the
haul?
door in your face.
The fuck is that? We go to like Hyper Low, and I'll pay for like the whole thing, and we get our bit, like our favorite snack, and we fill up the fucking cart.
And then we kind of try each other's snacks.
Yeah, and then we like make a loot box, and we'll try each other's snacks.
The stamp on the rounds.
Bro, you start spending like $100 to get so much snacks.
Well, right now, offense having more success.
There's a place I usually go to whenever I go to LA. It's called Mitsuya. It's a Japanese marketplace. Dude, like, first off, they usually have like a very like small district dedicated to like actual food that they make there, rather than just snacks. And I usually go for like this ramen. It's so fucking good. But then they have an actual like store, and it's all imported stuff. And it's like they have like curry hot Cheetos.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, or like hot and sour noodles, you know, like but cup of noodles. Yeah.
Yo, chat, I called Surge taking this round. I called Surge taking S&D. What do you guys got?
Ultra. Booza holding the cross, but
I'm gonna stick with Ultra.
He's gonna win this 1-1 right here.
Players have made the read. Who will
Surge is really good at Surge.
The tail end of this chase. It looks like Scrap has the advantage.
You taking Surge for this map?
For S&D. Search and Destroy.
Yeah, Abu's expectation is that Scrap had the bomb, so he ends up just guessing wrong. Scrap has cleared out effectively everything.
That is a weird angle right there.
Outer underground push, and now you're just less than 30 seconds on the clock. Get the bomb down.
I mean,
problem for Abuza. He is so far out of the picture that now he just knows the bomb plan. It doesn't have any intel on where Scrap is going to play.
Scrap has no idea where Abuza may be coming from either. So now it's a 50-50. Will he come through mid? He does.
Oh, nice.
An immediate
I like
dispatch,
YouTube's default emotes.
Defense of that bomb. And he feels good
talk your
after
shit.
I mean, look, the biggest criticism that we have had against Scrap this entire
I don't care
year
what
has
anyone
been
says
his
about
search
Scrap.
and destroy.
He makes it fun to watch.
6-1 start already.
Like, he makes it fun.
Winning the 1v1 in the clutch as well. Got the final 3 kills of that round. I believe a technical 1 versus 3, and for him, just easy reads, elation on the faces of the Ultra
he stood up.
They are not feeling stress on
He's
that
still
stage.
pounding his
After
chest.
the walkout, they've got the right amount
Doctor,
of
are you
excitement.
going
I
for
think they're
Surge?
trying to keep it going through a search and destroy. Typically a lot slower, a little calmer. but not here for the Ultra Boys. A force free from Scrap of 6-1 overall. Envoy, here they come.
Oh, damn, they freaking, they just turned that corner like, nope.
Clean up crew as well. You got the man
out of there. Ultra's got 2 down, though.
Inside of you.
3 down now.
Everybody's falling.
Just like that.
Abuza, if he gets lucky and can pick up this 2-piece, there's potential. There's one. Second doesn't line up for him.
Doesn't line up, and here they go. They're going to line up for the 2v1 situation, and Scrap doesn't get it. So he's still on a 5, even though Ultra get that round. A 3rd now for them. Surge, little shaky, but not out of this yet.
I mean, they're just jumping all over him. Instant reach out, Inside and Scrap working together. Both players getting the tags.
That's the guy from
I thought that clutch had a little bit of potential with the Abuza sneaking through, but reaction time on point on the Ultra Boys, and a 3-1 lead for the moment. Nice and comfortable. They haven't even needed those first bloods.
This is spicy as fuck.
Surge, we'll see what they do now in this defensive round.
I'm done.
Still eyes on Scrap.
Fuck that.
Single first blood. He's been good so far for him in the map. If he gets it here, he gets a cruise.
And Ultra once again just spreading the map and playing for information, so waiting for the tax roll through. Middle of the map domination. Envoy might have a stable.
That's kind of why I went with Mild. I didn't want to be sitting here going,
MCW, that first player to strike.
He runs forward as well.
That's going to make it worse.
Take over as much of the map as possible. You don't want you spot Insight. That's a big one. A lot of information passed over now as they start to encircle around the Ultra lineup.
There's so many corners to check in the back of the map too. So Insight is taking some space, but
he wants one
player to look every single direction. Cleanex is responsible for mid, and everybody's rolling through. Seattle with the trade, Seattle with the domination. Scrap just wants the cruise. He's able to get it, but it would be a 1v4. That is
the way he died.
So big victory.
Watch your head, by the way. You're next to the
small victory for Toronto. A cruise missile can be devastating on 6-star.
We've seen it. There's a lot of open rooftop spaces. There are some particularly well-designed skylights that do allow an object about the size of a cruise missile to fly through. There's almost a guarantee in the back pocket there for the Ultra Boys. Still only 1 round difference. And Surge, again, with these incredibly strong defensive rounds. When they are decisive, it is a thing of beauty.
Aggression has been this team's key to success, and on offense, well, looking to fly together, looking like a full-on A hit, and the site mostly left open, maybe a triple up through the U side of the map, and Ultra. Well,
do you think it's the casters themselves moving the camera like that, or do you think it's like a production team?
Perfect. Lands, nails it. A little bit of coverage there, just some suppression to just keep those players at bay. They're trapped in the connector. Here comes a 3-man hit through that, and Abuza's got to watch the back line. Scrap versus Abuza. Here comes
that angle. He's got it.
Reggie gets his. Meanwhile, the flanks, Abuza keeps it safe. Life in very much in the real strong look there from Surge. All down to Insight.
That's another reason too why I brought up the whole thing about like how you can, if in theory later on in life when they make technological advancements in Twitch and shit, like if you're able to change POVs, you never miss a hot moment. Like a lot of the time just now in that fight, like people were going down, but they were looking at someone else.
All bases covered. In an easy and efficient round there by Seattle, who, by the way, they have been dominating this first blood battle. Right now, 5-1 in favor of Surge. I mean, Ultra might be a tie game, but you need to get one soon.
We'll see if the first bloods matter. Hasn't mattered so much for their success. Over towards A immediately.
They're just trying to strengthen numbers right now.
Already get planted there. You've heard a lot of noise in the background. You can count the sounds of the frags. You know they're on that side of the map. Get the bomb down.
Yeah, Surge also need to kill Scrap to make sure the cruise missile does not just call this round.
Resi trying to keep his spree alive now on the retake. Looking out for Scrap. He's going to be the first line of defense. Bring him down, and it's a good look. There's the feed. Oh, big win from Scrap. First blood is insane. Can't wait to fight like that. That is going to make this round nearly impossible, but now Insight might be forced to clutch. Him and Envoy running for the hills. The king of clutch now makes it. Oh, wow. Makes it a 2v2. 20 seconds on this one. Envoy. Smoke through mid. Insight back onto it.
Oh, the hell?
Oh, my gosh.
Why did Abuza chow like that?
I don't know. That was a weird slide.
He's never going to guess this.
It was in tax sprint rather than peeking the corner.
Is the lead for Ultra.
Damn. Let's go.
Abuza sold that round for them. I don't know why he was tax sprinting around that corner rather than
peeking it. That was a little weird.
By that statue, but his gunny simply hits different. If he loses that one, that round collapses immediately after the fact. Instead, well, Ultra in a position to clutch.
Let's go, Surge. Damn, we got some Surge fans in here, huh?
Not gun ready. Surge feeling the pressure of dealing with those Major 1 champs.
I mean, that B-bomb site as well, the A-bomb site rather. There are 4 if you count the secret sort of stairwell entrance lines of attack on towards that site. So such a tough spot to be in for Hook.
And you see this A site being left completely open. This might be the call to use the cruise missile. Scrap playing on the back line, and what a beautiful first blood. Ultra, well, they will take that every day of the week. Now you don't need to use the cruise.
Yeah, you've already been gifted that one. Bumping over to the absolute silence, the rattle of gunfire. Scrap can't win it. Hook, last man alive for his team now.
I know, right?
Down, out 5-3. Map point. Toronto
What happened?
Ultra.
Food coma. Yeah, I was like, I'm kind of just like.
But normally we talk about the devil being in the details.
We're also sucked in now. I'm like, Ultra just kind of clapped him.
You lose the map when you make a mistake like that. Surge back against the wall.
X Divine preloading is available now.
Yo, what up,
Officially launches on Tuesday.
Wow.
It's a stinger.
If you guys are brand new into the chat, man, please hit the subscribe button.
How much is it? Is it free?
I think X Divine's gonna be free.
Or just even like the video, you know, helps us out.
I remember, dude, sniping on that felt so good.
Helps us out long term.
The comp play in X Divine is gonna be super competitive.
Yeah. I'm actually excited to see how that plays out.
With nearly empty pockets. Here comes the cruise. A clear line for it. Through the roof. No good.
Envoy, though, at least going to be able to get the bomb down, so a pure 4 versus 4, and they should know no flanks rolling through.
Here we go. Envoy will be the first line of defense here. Kleenex on the outside pool. Will he catch the players coming down the stairs? Is there anything left to throw? No. Scrap, first blood. Here comes the smoke. Kleenex might be able to go very large here. He catches out one on the cross. Nice. Inside there for it as well. Trades coming down. Abuza!
Nice.
Toronto Ultra take map number 263.
Nice. We love to see it.
And Ultra, again, these guys starting their tournament off right in the hard points. The only bit of criticism this team has really faced is for guys like Envoy. Do not go double negative. Well, he comes out map 1, absolutely fries. Second bit of criticism is that man on that dinosaur where his S&D is not been.
You know what Ultra's logo is?
What does he do in his first search and destroy?
You know what his logo is?
He goes 14-5 and absolutely calls game. Getting the first bloods when you need, getting the cruise missile, dealing
I've been sub. I just hit the like button. That's a W. Appreciate you, Snug.
We have seen all year across all
Damn, Scrap went 14-5.
5-3 means it's over. Yeah,
it's 4 first bloods as well. You could
it's
not ask
over.
for anything more.
Ultra's gonna sweep them.
Congratulations. There we go. So far, the first 2 maps in the series have been an easy one for the boys of Ultra. Will this be a 3-0? Potentially, yes. We have a tough
I got Ray-Bans
coming up for Surge. Invasion Control. That will be the next map in the series, and it's no getting around a chance. Surge, not fantastic at the mode.
Now,
yeah,
there's
sure.
a sales pitch for Seattle Surge if they had won the map too for
I've never actually had a
something
pair.
on Invasion, but
now
there is too much pressure. We're watching them make the same mistakes they have made online, and well, they brought it in the lane.
Well, folks, we're going to have a quick commercial break, an opportunity for Surge to fire themselves, get well composed, and hopefully not tilt. Get out of the way, Tilty. The boys have got one more map to play. Invasion Control coming up.
So the cool thing is about this, bro, bless you. The yellow tint goes away.
Does it really?
Yeah, it goes away after you put it on for like things like 10 minutes. It'll start fading out and it'll start being clear.
Oh wow.
I gave him an idea, bro. At
do red. I'm just kidding.
No, I gave him an idea. We're golfing at IU,
Call of Duty Week.
and I was like, man, you know what would be super cool if you had these type of glasses, right? But you had you know those glasses those sunglasses that turn into like sunglasses?
Yeah.
But have gaming glasses because the style, I love this style. Like have gaming glasses that are for the sun, so it'll turn black, and then when you're inside, it'll turn into a blue light glass.
That'd be cool.
Be fucking dope.
Almost like polarized in a way.
Yeah.
Hopefully
they do it, man.
And enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
That's how they can get into the mainstream.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, they are already, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Bro, man.
There's another
I'm so
IP.
sad that I'm gonna buy that fucking skin. What happened to Warzone Mobile? It came out and everyone just like forgot about it. Oh yeah, they are. Fallout with X Warzone. Boom. Oh shit, I didn't even switch top screen. Alright, chat. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Chat, we got hit by the food. Give us like a couple minutes. Give us a couple minutes, man. Who's calling me? And why are you calling me? Wrong number. Oh yeah, yeah, their 25th anniversary. Bro, I had a Dark Magician out there. Yeah. Low-key, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh on TikTok lately, bro. It's hilarious.
Oh, here's the car that he was just referencing.
Yeah, I seen that. That's pretty dope.
Where's mine?
Yeah, exactly. Call of Duty, where's our care packages at? What is this? Ugh. Oh, I think Bass sent me the...
Oh, wow. It's the 15th anniversary of Minecraft today.
Is it?
Yep.
I gotta crop this thing out. W. I still don't like that, bro.
Bruh. This man.
That's hilarious. Bro, I want to go to another major for Call of Duty.
I thought they were gonna do one here.
See how the clutch can continue.
They already did.
Finding success in search and destroying.
What do you mean?
I mean, like this year.
Look at it, chance a dominant map from Ultra.
I just think
People
Surge
complain so much about what's it called, bro?
straight into his bullets, and
Vegas.
obviously it was an
Why?
elongated
I don't know.
clutch where he
That's why
just
TwitchCon
played
isn't
with
here.
the timing.
Well, I thought that was because they didn't project as much as they wanted.
Its finest, and of course,
Well,
after he gets the
no,
bomb down,
TwitchCon was
it just needs reach. It was the
supposed to
same
be
thing
here
in
for
the hard
multiple
point
years.
scrap.
I know,
It's just like
but it didn't
unkillable.
have the projections they wanted, right? It didn't like sell as well as I thought it would.
Yeah.
Dudes walking into map 3 with like a 2.2
But like those people
KD,
were complaining that there's just so much going on that the
isn't he,
casinos and
guys?
this
Well,
and
we'll
that.
see
and
what
it's like
happens
that's
in the
all
next
it's
map. We're going to
overpriced.
Invasion to play.
It's
Really not.
It's not.
Dude, Excalibur, New York, Mirage, they all sell rooms for like 18 bucks.
Speaking of Mirage, can you believe they're closing?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
In June?
Pretty good on Invasion as well. Not so much for
you know, I used
Seattle,
to
so this is going to
work
be
there,
a
yeah?
real tough
No.
map for them.
When I was 9 years old.
in control on land.
know.
So these
I
guys
was
are
a
struggling,
performer.
but they've had a bit more success
What'd you
in
do?
the major 3 online stages.
Acrobatics for
There's
Cirque du
a
Soleil.
small
Oh,
sliver
shit.
of hope, but again, I don't think Scrap's even
Pretty
going to
dope.
give them the option. Him and Envoy still have been on point, and you see the setup
still
from
do,
Ultra.
like,
They
backflips
were
and
just
shit?
so
That's
concerned
dope as
about an
fuck.
A-hit off the rip that they
We gotta get you in a Dante mascot, bro.
about this B zone.
Start fucking backflipping.
Yeah, but then they'll be like, is that Dante? Nah, it's just Seth.
Go on, son. Get in there. Oh, fall back in him up, but there's 2 men cap now.
You quadruple stack it, maybe just to get bodied.
Wearing the Dante outfit with a little Batman mask.
Stupid.
Killing everything in sight. This is a force.
I'm the city this not city needs.
I'm the line the city doesn't deserve. But the lions
Just
need.
have it all fucked up, have it all botched. I'm city needs deserve.
Honestly, that's such a big missed opportunity from Surge. It nearly was perfection. Just like Karachi, opening breaks were on point, but now you're fighting tooth and nail with a slight reflector over towards this B zone. Capture just about gonna roll through. So Surge, plenty of potential now in this round, but a long way to go.
Scrap loves those. I'll run past you in my slightly higher sense. I'll win that fight 9 times out of 10. 4 spree now for him. We saw him go ham in the S&D. Nice
Invasion. Yeah, this map sucks.
Stops that spree dead in
This
his
is the
tracks.
most
2 minutes
boring
to
map
play right
ever,
now.
bro.
If you're
Yeah, it's so
Seattle, Surge,
slow.
throw yourselves towards A.
I think it's just because it's too fucking big. Like,
stays in the fight. Ultra don't have a ton of pressure on the front side of the map, but Kleenex found the timing to cut down the reinforcements, but Abuza.
I mean, it is though. There's just like so many unnecessary like spots.
They could triple stack this.
Like this whole building, like,
you have to go Ultra, or you are about to
so
become
out
a
of
statistical
the
anomaly.
map
With
almost.
Seattle Surge on the precipice of winning a round of control. There's no one to stop it. It is seemingly untouchable. Into the contest, done. Seattle have done it. That is ungodly. They had 2 strong breaks to get over the A zone, and they jumped on it. Maybe a little slow reaction time to make that commitment to go towards that point, but once they got it, no time wasted. A 7-2 round from Abuza, and now a massive advantage on this map.
And memes aside,
hey,
that was a
low-key, Pep
very
killed it
clean
with the
round.
graphics.
Yeah, that was very, very good. First major success we've
Pep
seen
is
them
always
have here
coming.
on the mode. And damn,
You know what I need help finding, bro? Is a
shy of just 2 minutes that round took. Brilliant work.
no, you're a dick anyway.
I mean, now
so
Ultra, you're forced to respond. You have to win around on
is
offense
a
in this
affordable
moment,
thumbnail
but
design.
No cheeky stuff coming out for the moment. Scrap
Fiverr.
being left towards
Affordable
A Street.
thumbnail
Maybe he wants to
design.
make a
What is
late
that
hit
not
towards that
affordable?
zone, but the
He should no,
primary play
he
for the
is. He's
moment.
just too busy.
Over towards B,
We need
Kleenex,
another
good damage
designer
done, but you're
that can just
losing the
who
opening
specializes in
break
just thumbnails.
again.
Heard that.
Surge
Fiverr.
are swarming
Fiverr?
right now.
Oh, yeah,
That's how I
yeah.
found Hanker actually.
Yeah, fine, dude. Thumbnails are so easy to come by when it comes to designing. People charge like $5 for like 5
Looking
thumbnails.
for the avenue towards A. Not going to happen as Seattle retains
Yes.
some control. Slow cap at B, not necessarily a problem. They're worried about these shenanigans midstream.
Thank you, good sir.
They're toying with the idea, trying to apply that pressure and keep maybe a little bit of that action open towards the side, but Surge,
Is
they
that
stack the
empty?
pressure well,
No.
making sure
No,
you
that's-
clear out
yeah.
all the funny business on the bottom side
Thank
of
you,
the
sir.
map and turn your attention towards
Do you
the
feel
top
butt
where
lap?
Ultra are actually struggling to get near this zone. Big gunfights being won by Scrap, but Hook's
I'll
still
bring the
there to take
backpack
you
in
down.
tomorrow,
And
bro.
you got
Big
the
GPO backpack.
spawn trap set up. Surge at this moment. They could dagger Toronto.
Oh, the
Hey,
opportunity
Seth,
to do it.
could you do me a huge
Envoy
favor,
buys them a
bro?
little bit of air into
Would
the
you,
lungs as they get
for the
forward.
pickleball
Hook.
video, right? Would
Oh,
you wear
classic
a
corner, but even
headband
better gunny.
and
Stays
scrunchy
alive.
socks?
His position very much
Scrunchy
known.
socks.
And, like,
He's
shorts.
going to be able to get a hit in there in a moment, but nothing
What
left
are
to throw
scrunchy socks?
in this life anyway. We
Like-
should see B
like-
captured.
Like the old
A
school
minute
scrunchy
44
socks, bro.
will be the play at 20 lives
sure.
on the side.
Like a tube
And I'll
sock.
have like
like
a
a tube sock.
give me the wristband too, like
Really?
the sweatband
Would
ones.
you rock it?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Tamer, would you rock the
Do we have a Vegas Inferno? I'll do that too. I'll do that shit too. Fucking do we have like a tank top though, like a Vegas Inferno tank top?
We can buy one.
We need to.
From inside.
If you do that, Tamer, can you dress up as Jackie Moon?
I'm not gonna dress up as Jackie Moon.
Come on.
Come on, bro.
We already have half the outfit. Just make
I'll fucking sit there and stretch. Like,
Would you do Jackie Moon? Would you dress up as Jackie Moon?
I don't know what that is.
You never watch Semi-Pro?
Oh, no, I would not dress up as Jackie Moon.
That was all that he had. Position given
That's
up
too
in
far.
only a single
Bro,
take.
you already
It
have
will
half
roll
the
through
outfit.
typically.
I'll buy
That
the
is a
little
good thing
wig.
for the team on attack, but from Ultra, it is
Tell me
still
that
a
wouldn't be
problem.
constant though, guys.
Dude, for Ebates' initiation to LVI, he needs to be Jackie Moon.
There you go. Yeah.
But tell me that wouldn't go viral.
And then you gotta, for the camera pans too, you gotta like give it a big introduction, like fucking like show his feet walking in first, and then like but in slow mo.
You could achieve
Bro, I'm
that
telling
rare
you.
feat on invasion and win on lives, but with 48
We will go
seconds,
viral,
it's looking
bro.
more and more unlikely by the moment. Scrap though, still unkillable.
Do you guys
in the
believe
feat.
in the
Right now,
Jackie
the game
Moon?
for Seattle Surge, secure the
You
map,
do.
control those zones and protect your lives. 'Cause
Listen,
it is
if
not
I
gonna
was
be
in the
easy for
video,
you to
I'd do it.
Anomaly on
So be in the
approach
video.
now as Envoy cuts his way through the
So
back
who's
line.
actually
You're
in the
running out of
video?
space. Seattle, you've got 30
You,
seconds on the clock to
Seth,
stay alive.
Bikey,
And
and one more.
They knew Breggy was there.
I'm
so
putting you and
good
Bikey
fun,
on
good
opposite
trade.
teams.
That's another 2 down in the
Or
feed.
on
Last two
same
guys
team. I don't know
by
which is
point
funner.
Envoy
Oh my
gets
god.
caught in no
Bikey
man's
doesn't want
land.
to go
0-4
against me.
there
He
to
loses
strike
every
him
time.
down. Kleenex, that next player in line, 15 seconds.
I don't know if I want the
gotta go. It is a
competition aspect or
desperation.
the funny aspect of you and Bikey on the same team.
That's going to be space to move forward, but not necessarily the
LVI
Hell's final
fights,
10.
filming
Scrap might be able
content.
to dip a toe. Abuza tags him up. Hook surely reads this on the minimap.
Oh,
Wins it.
damn.
Inside.
Nasty.
What?
Nasty.
That's the round.
Wow.
Wow.
And with 3 lives remaining, Seattle Surge keeping that big bad wolf at bay. By the hair there, chinny chin chin. They go up 2 rounds to none. That is an absolute
was a
class round
crazy
there by
suppress.
Seattle.
This map firmly in their grasp.
I thought Hook's house was made of straw for a moment there, but he somehow turned it from wood to brick. And they're bricked up going to this. 2-0 so far in control. We asked for one.
You heard what he said, right?
Done it even better.
He said bricked up going into the.
Oh, yeah. Players trying to make that actual break, but Ultra is simply not enough in the tank in that moment.
I was going to say that like the announcers make bets before the announcing starts to see like what can they get away with. Like what can I say subtly to.
It's like sus enough, but not
get
him in trouble.
Yep.
I mean, they're out slaying. They're going to get this B zone. They have set themselves up so well.
Who is this, Seattle Surge? Where have you been all season?
Down.
Kleenex,
Call him out.
He gets himself rolling. He's had a slightly slower game, 8-14 overall, but again, difficult for the submachine guns to find a huge amount of success on invasion. And success is going to be the name of the game right now. Two-man stack, Brezzy on the flank.
What the fuck?
Don't capture B.
Yeah, I was about to say, they went from 3 players on it to everybody chasing kills towards the middle of the map. So Surge still got to go back to square one. Still could be problematic. You want to make sure you get this extra zone and stay on top of the ticks just in case.
So you're for chasing.
Shit on right now. The pinch of 2 players going around the flank.
He actually got shit on.
Every single player has fallen. You have not gotten the zone yet. And Ultra, they have the blender of a spawn trap being set up.
Inside, looking to save the
Oh
B
my
zone.
God.
And somehow pulls a kill out of nowhere. Abuza cuts him down. Scrap should be able to trade this one out. Oh my word, there was a moment there where I thought a beat down maybe in place. Onto the B zone you go. Scrap does have a frag to work with though, so here comes the hit.
Hook's got 1 gunfight, by the way. Hook just wins the gunfight, so the A zone's open, so Surge.
Looked like he just kind of died. He didn't even really take the edge. He just
open up the door for his teammates.
Hook knows though he has no trophy. He has to take the fights on the outside of the zone, so he may be able to find a kill or two. But it's
wow, what a shot! Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
The numbers, the resources pay off. Just about 20 seconds to play here. This is not over yet. One good hit, Seattle Surge, and you might be able to get B.
Well, this still could be a painful round. Those are nice nades from Abuza, but you still got
shots on everyone. Holy shit.
Surge with 10 seconds left. They're making their approach. Kleenex on the cross. Gonna be
That would have been a moment right there to Kobe.
Oh! Last player alive. 0-4 without a trophy. Can you get him off the point?
Way.
Scrap and a teammate. Oh no! 5 seconds. You've got to fly towards the point. Envoy might be able to stop them, but that could be the capture. Kleenex.
The
capture's good.
They capped it.
They only have 7 lives though.
As well, Surge. Now you gotta pump the brakes, slow it down, and
Uh-oh.
do not throw anything away, or maybe cut your losses. Be happy you got the B zone at all.
Well, Seattle, you've got 5 lives. That's 1 mistake.
He knows you're there.
Here it comes.
Nope. Oh, now he does. Yep.
That's it.
3-2. No lives left.
That's it.
And I gotta say, with rounds like this, it's gonna be interesting. If Ultra managed to win
Damn,
this
Booza's
next
turning up,
offensive
too, for
round,
Surge.
you could actually maybe tie
The
it up
22
on
and
Ziggs. That'd be
16.
This man's
pretty
8 and
dominant
17, bro.
performance, but they're also up on slaying as well.
Yeah, that
Ultra
dude
in a
is
bad
fucking
spot,
choking
but
on it.
maybe they
Oh,
could pull
no.
off some magic as Hook, last man standing, just waiting around to die.
Damn. GG.
Ultra get on the board. They
League
managed
be
to
more
save
balanced than
face here
multiplayer.
in Invasion, but yeah, this is going to be interesting. The kills
There's no
department
skill-based
looking a
matchmaking
lot
in
more
here.
solid. Scrap has started to turn things around. 20 non-traded so far at 24 kills in total.
Still need a very big round of Toronto if they want.
I would
any
love to
hope,
see,
though, of
like,
winning this map.
A game that has a skill-based matchmaking show the rating.
Very difficult task. The
So
rate.
the what?
I mean,
Like
one
your
of the
skill
worst
based, like
we have seen in
if
Control
the
in
algorithm is
CDL
bases off
history,
like a
so it's a
ranking
difficult
system
map
for
to do
skill-based
it on, but
matchmaking, I would love to see
they are one of the very
them
best, so
incorporate
pressure
that
still
into
on
your rank.
Surge.
You know what I mean? Like so it always displays, so you know like kind of where you're sitting.
Yep.
All right, boys, all aboard the
Oh!
Wow, nice double
What a
pick.
lovely first
His
blood
name's
and
04?
second, and Hook picks up his as well. So last man up was
Really?
Kleenex. The gamble has
Yeah,
not paid off.
his name's
And
04.
04, he reads the reinforcements immediately. Over towards the B zone you go, slows them down, but not enough to
We're
stop
getting
them getting on the point.
closer and closer.
That man
numbers,
is
bro.
flying around the map. Those are long slides.
Oh, we are in a simulation.
Hey, call one of the players
Crew
007.
does get traded, but you got number 8 Brezzy shooting you.
Number
as you
8.
cross off spawn, so Ultra
Kids next door,
still
baby.
feeling the pressure. And this is going to be a slow grueler of a round.
That's so tough. Able to eat that stun grenade, a concussion, and just crawl around that corner. One segment of B done, halfway through the B zone. Standard stuff so far for Ultra. No shenanigans just
What
yet.
the fuck do you
Opportunity
bang
for
right
Scrap to
there?
keep that mid-map safe and maybe
Gonna bang
transition
a lot
towards
of
A.
things
But
right
as you can see from the minimap,
Is that the hallway? Is that what he was shooting at? Too dark?
Yeah,
The doorway? Oh, okay.
Damn, he knew that guy was there.
They're just hoping for that one moment to slip through and maybe punish a mistake of
I like how that gun sounds.
No mistakes
The Renetti?
yet,
Yeah.
the gunfight's not
Or the
flowing. A little
rival.
bit of pressure.
Or whatever
You do have
one that was
insight
just
behind
on
you.
that one, I think.
In Seattle, no one on the minimap is
The
ever
MCW
finding
sounds
that
really
spawn
good.
coming
I will
through.
say
Those
that.
are
I think you were
turn
talking about the
right
rival.
around. So
That might
that's
have
our
been.
gameplay right now, but as you're looking for
It was whoever was watching Alleyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you find one more kill?
Yeah, I think so,
It's
yeah.
gonna be Hook hiding in a corner. They're looking for him, though. They haven't found him yet. Oh, spotted it out. This might be a big deal. Insight.
Oof.
He loses the fight to Hook somehow, so you're safe and sound now in the
Somehow.
base for Surge.
And just to keep track, it is 9-7 on the tick count in favor of Seattle. So of course, Ultra, they have to win this round. But if you capture the A zone,
Oh,
they get
shit.
defense for
Like, the
round
MCW is
5.
not
So
an
Ultra,
ACR to me.
Make no mistake, they need it. They got a minute to make it happen. But you are still so far away, Surge. They have been on point so far.
There and back again. The team
Damn.
of Toronto here on this map. 1 minute to play.
Damn.
There it is.
Ah, damn. Damn,
Strong
boy.
stuff. Hook on a 4 spree now as well, looking to get himself streaks. He's definitely in the spawn of Ultra now, and I'm sure they know
Damn,
he's there.
04
They're
is
on the prowl
fucking-
to try to find him. This is hell. This
Vibing.
is absolute
Yeah,
hell.
04 is
If
on
this
a flow
hell,
right now, bro.
Oh, then Hook
What,
might be
24
the devil.
and 20?
Guess what?
Yeah, he's-
Pushes Ultra's life count down even further.
Abuza, look at Abuza, he's 29 and 22.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Abuza was turning up, and then out of nowhere, 04 just started balling
It has
out.
to be this push right now to get to that A zone.
Abuza, will he have the fortitude and the constitution of that tank he is on top of? Yes, he does. Scrap trying to get the trade immediately. Abuza just staying alive. The only man on that side of the map. It's not going to matter.
He only has
Crazy
5
through the
lives
middle.
left, bro.
Here comes the funnel.
Yeah, the
Fly,
one that's
Ultra
left.
Fly.
The one
Final
that's left.
lives in the round. Oh my
Over.
goodness. Here comes the streaks as well. Seattle Surge, we merely wanted a single round from you. We didn't necessarily say you should win the map. What a back.
Sheesh.
Surge get on the board. They make
damn.
history for themselves.
And we just looked at Scrap kissing the sky and saying goodbye. That cruise missile.
Ultra just needs one more, win one more game, right?
Yeah, Ultra.
Ultra, yeah. It's 2-1 now.
Yeah.
On land, you almost virtually start the series out
2-1.
0-1. But they just had a clinical performance on Invasion. You get the offensive round, and you
Should be
get
a
one of
break right now,
Abuza's
too.
finest maps on the year. 33 and 22, 6,200
What up?
damage. You needed an answer for Scrap. Abuza delivers.
Well, 2-1. We will be seeing that 6-star hard point in a moment, but there are the stats again. Abuza, absolutely deserving of the flowers there. 15 offensive kills, 18 on the defense as well. The man was on the OBJ. Great work there from Surge,
Damn, they
finding
still
some
won, even
success
though,
here in
like,
what was a grueler.
Breezy was
Of
13 and
invasion
20.
control. Very much for the boys of Ultra there. Tough looks from them across the highlights as well, Chance. Hook with a crazy 2-piece to secure the round as well from the inside of the A zone. You name it, we got it.
And you just had Surge doing such a much better job of creating those moments for the actual A pressure. This might have been a crazy round, or Hook sorted that iron defense towards the end, but great stuns from his teammates, an annoying cheeky spot, and even with no respawns,
Google Fiber's coming to
able
Vegas.
get it done.
No shots.
The reason this series is going to be so
Plans
interesting
to start
now, 'cause I know the
offering
Karachi
high-speed
did not
internet
look good for
service
Surge.
in Las
The guns
Vegas
were not hot.
mid-2025.
Hook starts out
Let's
double negative,
go.
but that was not their map.
Yep.
This is the
Fuck
map.
Now I can, yeah, now I can never say, oh, it's my ping.
They are to see 6-star, so maybe an opportunity for Surge.
How
to
much
pull
is,
off
how
the
much
upset.
is Google Fiber though? Like per month?
I don't know, but it's worth it.
You're now in Surge
This is
territory.
true.
They want to be later into the series.
Well, unless it's like $300 bucks.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll find out if that is the case.
Yeah, I'm tired of Cox having a monopoly out here.
Bro, that's the only provider too. It's like fuck.
Yeah.
CenturyLink.
And they're actually,
Yeah.
the phone companies are not bad.
Well, it just depends on where you're at too.
Exactly.
I have fiber with Cox.
Dude.
Yeah.
You probably pay, what, 180 a month?
No, hell no. I have unlimited, 1,000 up, 1,000 down, 130.
This isn't
Really?
necessarily the
I pay
strongest map on the side
$84.99.
of Surge this 6-star because they got beat by Atlanta.
I would be
FaZe,
paying
but
by
Toronto
180.
fell to the exact
No, you know what I
same
did,
fate. So
dude? I
both these
low-key
teams
finessed
have gone up
Cox without
against the
meaning to
best in
finesse
the
them.
game. Obviously, Ultra
I kept
among
calling
that
them
conversation,
because I was
but
like, yo, my
makes it looks
internet,
on 6-star. There is no
like, you guys are
clear-cut
throttling
advantage in
me.
my mind for either of these
Like,
two
I can't
teams.
work because it was when I was working
Scrap
from
has been
home.
that
I was
main
like, I can't
factor, the
work. My
consistent
internet
main
speeds are
slayer,
just
but
terrible. They're
Abuza was
horrendous.
there to match 'em. You
So
need
they
a
kept
performance
coming
like
to
that
check my smart box.
See. The smiles are gone.
They
Boys, it's
switched
strictly
me over
business
to
now.
fiber for free. They installed fiber and switched me over for free.
Or is
They
it?
we're looking into possibly switching out the node in my community. That has come out like 8 times, dude. And it got to a point where they called me into the store, so the store director can speak with me. Like, look, you're crashing your entire community's internet service with how much internet you're pulling. Like, giving me all this bullshit runaround. And I was like, bro, you guys need to fix my shit. I need a discount on my internet. That's why I was able to get 1,000 down, fiber, and for 130. Turns out that I had a latency setting turned on accidentally in my router. I turned that shit off, dude, and my bandwidth and broadband just fucking exploded, and my shit is like super fucking fast now.
Damn. Seattle Surge can drown them out and stay on brand when it comes to that full hill. We're not too far away from getting into this hard point, folks. An opportunity now still.
Yeah, dude, I paid $84 for
try to take the lead at the very least. Get into this.
That's it.
Ultra is still map point.
They were trying to tell me all because of where you're moving. I like you don't have Giga Blast. I was like, bullshit. I was like, everyone has Giga Blast.
At least that first hard point, you still have the opening.
You use that router, or you have
that
your
have been on point. Even
no, I have the
Nighthawk.
Oh, yeah, one that
they started with a 40-second lead.
Yeah, no. So the one you gave me, I lived at my parents' house, and then her aunt had a new one that she never installed, so we just took that one.
Oh, okay.
So they both work.
Here we go.
They both fucking do amazing things.
Ultra looking to get the win.
Sometimes my internet does go out though, bro. Just randomly while I'm like streaming, it just randomly goes out.
Brezzy joins him there, and that's such an opportunity to get into that hill, grab some of that time, lads.
Damn. They're closing the Mirage in Vegas, yeah. We were just talking about that earlier. They're opening up the Red Rock or Hard Rock Hotel.
Which is weird because we had a Hard Rock Hotel and they swapped it out for Virgin. So it's like, I don't understand why you go from having a hotel to not having a hotel, and now you want a hotel again. Make up your mind.
And they're making it so it's like it's a guitar-shaped hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're gonna have like multiple LEDs that are like powerful than the Luxor, and they're all going up to look like guitar strings.
And it's supposed to play music and stuff.
Did you see the Atari one that's coming?
Huh?
Yeah.
It was the news was broken like a while ago. But there's a Atari themed hotel.
That's open.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Inside there?
No,
the whole
casino.
Yeah, the whole hotel is Atari based.
Yeah.
It looks like Atari style too, from like the designs. Yeah.
Damn! Oh, he's shooting bodies.
That's toxic.
Not even a single second of friendly fire. Jamie Craven.
Yo, COD, can we get more maps with this color palette, please?
Yeah, I like this map. The colors are amazing.
Vibrant.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
tired.
I'm tired of COD being so dull.
Oh my god, Ashika is like the most emo fucking map ever.
You know what's crazy? That was probably one of my favorite Rebirth maps.
I liked the map, just hated the
It's
colors.
just the colors.
Yeah.
Dude, if you put Fortune Keep colors on Ashika, it's an
amazing. Everyone would rather play that than Rebirth.
Yeah. Ashika is not a bad map, bro. It's the colors that just make it so fucking.
It's almost like, yeah, you play Ashika and you get fatigued because you're just staring at what feels like a fucking giant blob of black paint.
Vegas is cool. I mean, unless you're gonna get like blacked out drunk with like everyone, it's not, you know. The Hangover movie exaggerates the experience of Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's nothing like the movie.
Is that even a word?
Exaggerates, you mean?
Exaggerizes.
Yeah, exaggerizing.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not a word.
No, I just made it work.
Oh, that hit reg was insane. You got no hit reg right there, and he got his body shot. Feels bad.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I think Ultra gave them that last game because they didn't want to shut him out.
Nah, I think Ultra got their ass kicked, bro. Honestly, I think they're pissed off now.
Towards the new one, over to the bottom side of security. And this is going to be a tough battle indeed.
I just need to see Brezzy start to shoot with some confidence. 3 and 9
Envoy and Strap are gunning.
Charge, triple hit from one direction and the flank from the other. Big
What?
Dude, that guy Bessie or BZ, however you say his fucking name, is a shitter.
Inside doesn't have PTSD with that gun, but hey,
no, it's Breezy, no?
Breezy, I don't fucking know, dude.
B-R-E.
Over towards the hard point again, and Ultra very much in the driver's seat.
Yeah, it's 4 and 10.
From Surge, but they might be able to turn things around here. Nice 3-man break. That's going to be it. You're in. Can Kleenex
clean house. He might be able to. A second to his name. That is sensational shots for the rival.
Tobias is insane, and now he's even playing the time. He picks up 2, doesn't get traded out. Now the reinforcement here. So you had a nice break from Surge that collapses instantaneously.
That hit right there looks beautiful.
Continue
I
to
wish.
The score up.
There was simply no answer for Kleenex there.
And by the way, Surge, they're hitting all the way to 8 seconds.
See that gun? What was that one?
That's the rival man.
By himself, so that's a big investment for this.
Almost gives me like silenced UMP 45 vibes.
Yeah, it's like the reincarnation of a rival.
50+ point game over
Oh,
the
good
shots. And you've
shots.
got a bad situation to be in if you're
Oh, that guy is just unaware.
Damn. Yeah, no kidding.
Nobody to help out.
Boy was lost. Damn, Merman.
It's an awkward one indeed, but he's
Ocean Man, digging about it.
Damn.
Wow.
Reads the play.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he got it.
So you still have control, Seattle.
I mean, Breggy, he has been sink or swim in this moment, and he's actually done an electric job. He got left by himself.
Damn, imagine water plays in Call of Duty MP is insane.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier, man. Imagine just a completely underwater map. Like forcing that with
How
that.
much fucking water we have now. Mavs might as well make it a whole underwater one.
I think it'd be cool. Do like a sunken ship type of vibe.
Bro, I feel like as soon as we got like an underwater like type of environment,
it all went to shit.
It was over.
The second we, dude,
The second we added like
it's like they can never take water away now. It's so fucking stupid. Every map that we come out with, there's gonna have to be a water mechanic now. I fucking hate it.
You remember the old days where like if you jumped into the water,
You died. Yeah.
Can he stay alive?
I remember like GTA was like the first game that you could go into the water and actually.
And everyone thought it was crazy. Like,
yeah, like it was like, oh damn, like GTA is so dope because you could go in the water and everything else.
that was a selling point.
Yeah.
Like, who cares about every other feature?
Yeah, you could fucking swim and use a jet ski or a boat. Like, I would just do that shit for hours. Drive around all of Vice City.
Back to square one, wrong side of the map, and you are not getting this hilltop.
Nice. Down still, trades.
To their credit though, man, making water in a video game is hard as shit. Like Sea of Thieves, dude, I don't know how they did it.
Envoy once again, he has been running circles around players in this bar.
You guys see the new Assassin's Creed that's coming out?
Oh my god, I'm excited. I think it's the perfect setting.
Yeah. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. I haven't played in a while. Since Black Flag, I just
same. Syndicate was my last one. I haven't played since.
I tried playing a few, but I think I left off at, I think in my opinion, the best Assassin's Creed ever, at Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh, absolutely.
Assassin's Creed 2 is like an all-time fucking goated game.
Bro, my favorite was Brotherhood.
I like Syndicate a lot. I know a lot of people didn't really like it because it was a lot different from traditional Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed 3 was pretty dope too.
That was a good one, yeah.
With like Vikings.
Connor.
Yeah.
I played Valhalla a little bit. Yeah, Valhalla. Yeah, whatever it was called.
I wanted to play Mirage.
I really wanted to play that's the Middle Eastern one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted to play that one. I didn't play that one, and I really wanted to play the one that took place in like Rome.
Origins.
Yeah.
I didn't play that one.
I didn't play that one either.
That one's pretty dope.
Once again, Ultra are
and then like I was just thinking about it, and I was just like, dude, like one, it's probably the same game, just in a different setting of like environment.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what Assassin's Creed has become. It's more about its theme than it is different mechanics and stuff.
And I'm just like, I feel like I experienced what Assassin's Creed has to offer with Assassin's Creed 2. I just thought it was such a good fucking game, bro. Like I love
it was
Assassin's
amazing.
Creed 2.
Yeah. But yeah, Shadows, and it's Oriental. Like it's
perfect timing with Shogun taking over.
Yeah, it's samurai versus ninjas basicing.
Yeah, the main villain is the first ever Black Samurai.
Nice transition to a boost.
Which is awesome as fuck.
I'm gonna have to get it, bro.
I might have to as well, because like again, not just with the setting, but I feel like the storyline is gonna be so like.
Sorry, do you remember this map where Tyson fell off the map? No, it was like a Black Ops 3 map or Black Ops 4 map.
Vertigo.
Yeah.
Crunch time.
No.
Security is the name of the game.
That's what it reminded me of.
The snow map?
3-man hit through the middle of the map now for the Ultra Boys.
The skyscraper one, right? Yeah, Vertigo.
That's from Black Ops 4, right?
2. 2.
Great, but everybody indoors. And everyone in the gunfights
I mean, there might have been one in 4. I don't know.
There you go.
I didn't play 4 like at all.
They're best friends.
Unless it was for Blackout.
You hold the line from the back is Abuza. Nice work here out of Surge. 30 seconds to go. Scrap.
I didn't like Black Ops 4 simply because of its like ultimate feature. I didn't like that like.
Oh yeah. I hated that shit.
Yeah, really annoying.
It was like, just give us specialists at this point.
Yeah, because well, I mean that's pretty much what they were. Because like, but it would be like to a point where you'd be like trying to snipe or something, and like you get 3 kills. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna start a feed here, and then some motherfucker comes in and just slams you, and it's just like, what? Like,
you know what game mode I wanted to bring back so bad?
yes, that was a good one. From Advanced Warfare.
No, from Ghost.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it did come from Ghost. But then Advanced Warfare kind of adapted it a little bit.
Speaking of Advanced Warfare, Uplink.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Uplink was great too. Have you played Blitz or Uplink?
No. Damn, those were fun. They're basically like basketball.
Yeah, Uplink was like basketball, and then Blitz was like.
Are those from Advanced and Infinite?
Uplink is Advanced. Blitz is from Ghost.
So just put it this way: I stopped playing COD at Black Ops after Black Ops 4. So like, I stopped playing COD midway through Black Ops 4.
Well, Advanced Warfare was way before 4.
Okay, my bad. So Advanced Warfare is where I stopped. I didn't play Black Ops 4. So I Ghost and
because I think the release was so MW2 2009, Black Ops 1, MW3, Black Ops 2, Ghost, Black Ops 3. I don't know. Ghost after Ghost was Advanced Warfare, and then it was Black Ops 3, then it was Infinite, then it was BO4, then it was World War II.
Yeah, okay, so I stopped playing, so I didn't play Advanced. I played Ghost, I didn't play Advanced. I played Black Ops, and then I went back to play Black Ops 3. And then I stopped playing Infinite. And then after Infinite, I played a little bit of World War II. Then I stopped, and then I came back in 2019. So in the Call of Duties that I didn't play, I was playing Smite and I was playing PUBG and Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
3 for 3.
I can't stand Overwatch 2 though. Overwatch 1 was where it was at.
Is Overwatch 2 sucks?
I think Overwatch 2 sucks.
It's alright, it's whatever. I think Overwatch is past its prime now for sure.
I think Overwatch 1 was. I think it's just because of demand. Like, there's nothing for the game other than that. You know what I mean?
Marvel's Rivals.
I can't wait for that.
I can't wait for that game.
Story of Envoy because he has had the most spectacular turnaround.
Have you seen the gameplay from the game called Mouse?
And now you're looking at 39.
That looks pretty cool.
Have you seen the one for like Killer Kittens?
He's not necessarily, he's got 2 minutes to kill as well. So that guy is doing absolutely everything for the squad. It is truly hilarious, right? Everybody that was on.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anybody in the top 4
That's some mad disrespect. Gets killed.
There was never a doubt he was going to respond and rebound in the game mode. So there you go.
Did I be getting lost in TikTok with like? I watched one cat video, dude, and it's a wrap.
Yeah, the whole feed is all cats.
The next 45 minutes of my day are just fucking funny cat videos.
Yeah, I did one where it was all space shit. Like I watched one fucking space video about like something, and now it was like all my feed for the rest of the day.
It's the same thing with like ancient like fucking hieroglyphics.
Yep. Yeah. No, you know what I get a lot now though is the useless facts. You ever get those? Where it's just like painstakingly obvious, like.
Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, or it's like, did you know the world record for longest time underwater is held by a fish?
I mean, it feels amazing.
Like, no fucking shit, dude.
Oh my god.
It's absolutely amazing. You guys showed out, and we can't wait to see you guys more this weekend.
There we go. Okay, now you get this done in a 3-1 fashion against these guys. I want to say Ultra is 4-0 up against the Surge. You haven't lost to them. What was the game plan going into this matchup for you to make sure you secured that 4-0 victory?
For us in this match, I think it's just more about the search. So once we won map 2, we felt really comfortable in the series, and I think that's what's going to be our focus the whole
Hey man, the game's over. You can talk a little slower.
That's what hurt us Major 2, and it helped us win Major 1. So.
All right, there you go. Now, you know, in this series, you know, you guys are one of the best control teams in the league right here, and you went up against one of the worst, but they took you guys down there. Is this something that you wish your squad would have did better, or something that they did great to get that map off of you?
I mean, their break on the first round offense really threw us off, and it was just good plays by them. They obviously win an offense, which is hard on the map. So once that happens, it's going to be hard to win the map regardless. So props to them, but we got to be good or better this weekend.
All right, and lastly, what do you want these fans to know so they can stay hyped all weekend long?
Hey, we'll see you all Saturday. Thank you guys for the support. Welcome to Toronto.
Welcome to Toronto. We want to see this place sold out on Saturday as you cheer for the
Good for them,
team.
winning in their home.
On the stage. Chris, take us away.
Envoy chant going down here live in Toronto. The new addition, the missing piece that this squad was looking for to eventually win a world championship. They're looking to a guy who's done it before. And can we start out with a comment on the hair? The man is brave enough to rock a mullet during the hockey playoffs. Mad respect up here in Canada.
You picked the wrong person to ask that question to. I don't know any of what just came out of your mouth because we're not watching hockey, Chris.
Do you want a mullet, though?
No, I don't want a mullet.
If Toronto gets a 4-0, will you get a mullet for Major 4?
I'm not going to get a mullet. Why are you keeping
I'll get a mullet.
All right, thanks, Nameless. Somebody's got my back.
I want to say, I don't know.
But that was a spectacular performance by the Toronto Ultra, and specifically Envoy, a guy who was struggling that we've been highlighting for weeks. He bounced back throughout this one. 30 bombs and 2 hard points, almost a bomb in this last one, and really primarily came down to their breaks. There were a lot of times they needed Envoy to get that huge 2-piece. Think about the water hill. He finds 2 through the back.
I was like, who's saying that?
By the way, both times on P3, Seattle Surge was set up, ready to get a ton of time. Toronto Ultra completely slowed down, take their time, and it's Envoy spearheading it, finding that first blood. That is why you picked him up, and you can see. Like,
it was really impressive performance,
yes,
especially those hard points. Ali, on the other side for Seattle Surge, you were able to take a map, and 0-4, his first CDL appearance on the main stage. Didn't seem to be bothered.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't, I feel like the 0-4 that we had seen during the Major
that food was good, but it was
they
like
are
a
going
lot.
up against
Yeah,
Toronto
no kidding.
Ultra, the home team, as their first match of the weekend. So not going to go in on him too much.
Who's next?
Anything. I really just want to focus on the turnaround of Envoy. We saw the stats heading into it.
His last game was there,
0.86
actually.
respawn
Yep.
KD with a 0.77 on land. He came in against a team like Seattle Surge that has known to upset these teams, specifically in the respawns, and he was able to do it in both hard points in this series, going 30 and 18 and following it up with a 39 and 21, showing out for the hometown crowd today.
yeah, and then also they had some massive search and destroy improvements. Scrap went crazy.
15 kills, is that good?
5, yeah.
Oh, is this the first watch party
bloods as well.
you've done
You know, this
together?
team, they
Yeah.
were last in first bloods
Heck
coming into
yeah.
this event. So that's something that they really have to focus on, and who better than your best
Seth.
player. Scrap, unbelievable performance in the series.
Speaking
You're
of
stuck
Scrap,
now, bro. You gotta
Burns,
do it
our
every
scuff
time.
play of the game. Let's take
You're
a
part
look
of
at
the-
it. It's the
I mean, if they land on Thursday, Friday, man, I'm here.
They actually do.
14 kills
They
from
land
the
Thursday, Friday,
Surge,
Saturday, Sunday.
silencing all the haters in
Every
the chat
single
with this
major.
one.
I can't be here for Sunday, unfortunately.
Because I remember watching this in
Why
real time.
not?
Oh, Scrap got one, Scrap got two.
I mean,
now he's got all 3.
could,
He goes for
but-
the ace, right? And so he's yeah, he's stuck in this 1v1 that is literally taking
even
forever
further
to the
drive.
point where we can fast forward the minimap. COD timing at
I'm here
its
to
best,
smell
unfortunately,
toes.
for the side of Abuza, but he allows his
that?
bomb to go
Defy-
down, and
Defy?
unfortunately playing this retake. Scrap already has the
Defy is
info
here to
where he
smell
probably is.
toes.
He's already
He
cleared out
smelled the
backside.
chair,
Cool.
team
Is
charity,
able to get this
Yeah, and he
like
also
2 months ago?
What the fuck?
Yeah, so he's like 50 gifted or some shit. Someone gifted us 50 on the night, and he smelled Tamer's chair.
Up and starts going crazy. That's what you need in Search and Destroy. It's that type of
You know?
What do you say it
It's that
smelled
moment
like?
That kind of sets the
I don't know.
tone for the rest of the team. So
I
shout
don't know
out to
what he
Scrap,
said.
shout out to Toronto. They get the job done today, and as you heard from Envoy, they get to chill till Saturday. So here's a look at your updated bracket. Out. We still got Optic and Royal Ravens to go. How do you feel about that elimination bracket that kicks off tomorrow?
I just feel like it's so funny because on the left side of, not our left side, on the top side of the bracket, it's like as the day goes on, the underdog
Tomorrow's
team just
day's a
keeps
little
getting
longer,
harder and
though.
harder and harder. And we have Optic versus
Is it?
Carolina Royal
Yeah,
Ravens.
'cause
I
there's
feel
more
will be the
matches.
closest matchup on the day, but Seattle, again, a pretty good draw in pulling out Minnesota Rock.
It's got to be an upset, right?
It's
Got
been
it.
all
There's gotta
3
be
ones.
one.
Chat, let us know. We're heading to a break. When we come back, Optic Texas takes on Clayster and the Carolina Royal Ravens. Live.
Carolina Royal Ravens.
It's a Catalina wine mixer.
It's a Catalina wine mixer.
with the Scuff, the official controller of the
I need
Call of
like a
Duty.
table like this.
The Cataclysm pack is
Right.
available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack.
Call of Duty
Grab
League
yourself
Pack.
the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Check out the Call of Duty. Dude, that food hit me. I'm just like,
I know, I'm in a like coma. I don't really know like what to say because I'm just.
I don't know what to say or what to do, bro. That's what we get for eating that much. Damn it, Seth. Damn it.
It's Fight's fault.
Let's go get him. Fuck him. Actually, yeah,
Did you maybe make me some of the Fallout flavor?
Yeah.
I will.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's why I went to go stretch my legs.
Whoa. That's weird. Y'all be getting kind of gay up in it. Like,
Yay.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock. And, well, Easy's been seen.
all right, so who do you think's gonna win this next game's Optic? Who's the other team again?
I don't even know how fucking Blue Ravens is a fucking team still.
And that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill
What?
Oh, Extra Fine is gonna have Twitch drops.
Of course it is.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault.
Dude, I can't wait for Extra Fine, bro.
You're just ready for a new game, huh?
No, I'm actually having fun. I'm actually enjoying Warzone at the moment.
Yeah?
You know, it's fun playing solo because you create content. Like, your creative flow. So my personality is very, like, like very aggressive, you know, like I can't play with a lot of people because people don't understand, like it's just all banter type shit, you know, like
yeah, they take it a little too seriously sometimes.
Like you can't fight with everybody, and I get that, and my personality is very aggressive and passionate, so people kind of take that the wrong way. So it's hard to like create content with like other creators who aren't aware of like my personality. So like playing solo helps me kind of like figure out a creative flow towards my content that I want to make, and it kind of forces through like that creative block that I get. So now, as of recent, like I've been having, you know, when I have the worst time in Warzone is when new updates come out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, that's kind of every BR too. Like
when new updates come out, dude,
they always ruin it because they change so much. Even if it's something minuscule, it has a drastic effect in the game.
Yeah, but then I look at other creators that I look for influence, right? And there'll be younger ones and there'll be older ones, like obviously like Doc and his personality and his persona and his wittiness and how fast he is and responses, and like if there's something in the game, he doesn't just like whatever his mind is saying, like that electric spark of like what happened in the game, he brings it out in a character emotion rather than the thought of like, hey, that was weird. Like he'll make that thought of like, hey, that was weird into like some kind of outbreak on camera because he's so fucking good with like improv type shit, right? So like that's what I look at, and then like with how good Lucky Charmo is when updates come out, where he can make so much content from like update drops. I'm just like, fuck, like that's what like I need to be better at that. So like when it's like downtime almost in Call of Duty, like right now somewhat, like that's when I thrive more in content because I kind of like, I don't know what it is about me, but I run into this this insane creative block when new updates come out. I just like I can't think of what to fucking do right now.
Because you're probably more focused on like, you know, what is the new meta or what is, you know, what's changed. changed.
Yeah.
And you want to find out for yourself first before you tell anybody.
Yeah,
I totally get that.
Exactly. And then finding a competitive team as well too is like kind of hard. Once again, because of my personality. Two, I'm not a flex player. I'm an IGL, so it's kind of hard to like find a team that needs an IGL, especially with. It's so weird. Everybody's like announcing rosters, and we don't even know what we're playing for World Series of Warzone yet. And like rosters are like locked in and not locked in. So I'm just gonna put the competitive roster on the back burner and just focus on content right now until when Warzone, World Series of Warzone gets announced. Then I'm gonna get back and focusing on the competitive side, so that way I know who I'm gonna be looking into to be on the squad. So right now I'm actually having a lot of fun playing Warzone. Nice. I just XDefiant, I enjoy it as a multiplayer arena just because there's not gonna be no skill-based matchmaking. The movement felt good, the gunplay felt good, the bullet reg.
All right, small slip-ups in those round fives.
Reg was really fucking bad, so hopefully they fix that.
Yeah, but I think that's just server issues though, because I know like there are moments where like I would play and I'd have like maybe 20-30 ping, and then out of nowhere I go to like 500.
Yeah. Like my squad, I was on like a 60-game win streak, and they were on like they ended up finishing the beta, the one that just passed, at like 102 win streak.
Really?
Yeah. Like we were frying. Like we were not losing.
I loved how sniping felt. It gave me like old school COD vibes.
Yeah, the sniping in the first beta was so fucking good to me.
Yeah.
The sniping after that, it didn't feel the same. It felt like they took away aim assist, and the aim assist was so inconsistent. And in one beta that did come out, I stopped playing it because I'm like, dude, like, and I was playing with Faster, and I think some of the Valorant team that was running with Valorant with us at the time, and like Header in them,
who has been my favorite pickup on the side of Optic Texas right now, and like you said, has had
and so I was telling him, and then Faster was like, oh, it's because you're used to playing controller and he's on mouse and key. I'm like, dude, I'm not getting aim assist. I promise you. Like,
I remember that being a big thing. A lot of people were complaining about that War controller because PC wasn't really affected.
Yeah.
We felt the same.
And so then after the beta ended,
close out these hard points.
Yeah, they were very bad at search and destroy the last couple.
And so then after the beta ended, they ended up coming out with a tweet saying,
but their hard point took a big dip. So for them, can they get back
to
where
follow
they
one?
were in HG?
Yeah.
I think they can.
That's good.
What I love about this
after the beta ended, XDefiant came out with an official statement saying, we apologize. There was no aim assist for control players.
Oh, so they did turn it off.
Yeah, I was like, I fucking told you guys. Like, I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I went from like getting 60 kills, and I'm like, I can't even get 20.
I did. I think Optic, they've been undefeated throughout the season. They're like, you know what? If somebody's going to give us a sub base, let's play it. But the thing is, for Carolina,
first of all, they won the
only maps they've been able to win recently. They won it 2 times throughout the split. Been one of their best maps on the season. And when you look at the rest of it, same thing for Karachi.
Every time we all sit here, whoever it is, we end up winning. I was like, it's because we're fucking Vegas Inferno, baby, because that's all we do is win.
Hell yeah.
Hey, no matter who sits there, though, every single time, bro, they win.
You should make that a thing, bro.
It is very comfortable on that map, but
like, make it more,
more us, more our
We got about 60 seconds until the players are ready to take
because we only have
stage.
like
So let's
chairs
take this
and
one
back there.
and lock in our official
We can put a lot of stuff. I just what did you think?
Stickers or
like stickers, like
sign.
decals, and like I think like
But hey, they showed some fight. I'm going with Optic Texas in this one. I think they take this one 3-1. But it'll be some close match.
I thought you said Inferno got this.
I was thinking of like we had
even flags like that, like Raider flags. Those would be that.
Oh yeah, we can get stuff like for here. We can get something back here. But yeah, I like it. Like my idea was like having like themed headsets, like controllers,
like even getting the zip, the leather zip.
Carolina Royal Ravens have looked strong at times, but nobody's looked stronger outside of their matchup against Atlanta than Optic Texas. This is going to be a great one. Final question for you guys: if you had to pick one player to draw biggest numbers for the series, who's the MVP?
Penny.
Lion logo.
I'm gonna go with Pred.
Penny loves land.
This one.
I think the last couple matches, Pred has really turned up. He had to take over
our
series
next
in the
merch
last
drop,
one.
I want to be involved with like.
All right, guess what? The players want to wash their hands, take an extra minute here. So let's
like whether it be like the product of
point here on Subbase. If
like
you're
sweaters,
Carolina,
like I feel like we
need to
need hats.
repeat and get that first map win, kick off your series well like they did against New York.
Oh,
How do you beat Optic on it? Because they haven't lost this map yet.
Let's just divulge everything that we have planned.
Pull up your route.
Because Optic Texas has been so good at these map ones. I believe they're 6-1 on the season, so that's already going to be hanging over Carolina Royal Ravens' head. So they're not expecting to win this map #1 early in the series, but they're able to take it. It's going to have to be off of both SMGs and Gwyn and TJ.
I mean, Carolina are comfortable on sub-base. I mean, a lot of times you watch Optic play the map, they just had a rep on it. You know, I think it was their second to last series. They're so good at spawn manipulation. When it gets to P3, they pin you in the back there, and they just rally up their points the next couple of hills there, just force people to spawn bunkers. So if Carolina, you know, they're on point in their rotos, they can absolutely take it. You can punish teams on sub-base, and they have great players. They can slay with them.
Bad news for Carolina fans. We're about to dig into the numbers, and I have a feeling these
Here's everything we're doing.
Partner with Disney.
Texas, stage
Congratulations,
1,
bro.
6-1 in Hardpoint. Stage 2.
But this is coconut.
Not
yeah, no, I definitely taste the coconut.
Game 1
Cherry vanilla.
looking pretty nice.
I sent this company to you a long ass
talking
time
about
ago.
the map 1 improvements. They went from stage 2 being
I thought I recognized it.
When I was telling you about us making
to now being 6-1,
Dante
which is huge for an Optic Texas team, which at the beginning of the season had to clutch to win these series.
Remember that event that we did with
I saw the goodie bags.
Yeah, so we met with them, and then we went with the other guys.
Fred having the
yeah,
stage
that's how
of
it
the year.
happened.
Yeah, and more bad news in this specific matchup.
But there's no like,
6-1 map record
there's no
against
designs
Carolina.
yet. They're
They've
mocking
been
up.
frying,
So
and they've only dropped
if you
the
want to be
search and
involved in that
destroy.
process,
So
I'll just
for
show it
Carolina,
to you.
it does feel like you almost have to
Go from
Neslo
there.
Optic throughout the
Champions
series.
designing
But
some
listen, crazier
not
things have
drops,
happened.
but some
We
new
haven't had
stuff
an
for
upset
us.
yet today, and Clayster has
There
done
was one
has
thing
made
too
miracles
that I
happen in
wanted
Call
to
of Duty for
check.
years.
You wanna
It is
change your pick
entirely
yet?
possible.
I'm
just excited for the match.
I think Fred is done staring down people in the bathroom.
We
The
need
match
to
is ready
to make
Let's head to the stage
our
with Guy
name
Blaze.
Vegas Inferno all capital letters.
All right, Chris, it's time to get this
Everything.
last
Vegas
series
Inferno,
of the day
Las
started.
Vegas Inferno,
And it's
all
the
the letters
matchup
should be
we've all
capitalized.
been waiting for.
If you think of all
and the
the
first
big
squad
companies,
coming to the stage is coming from the Lone Star State.
all their
But I'm gonna
letters
let you
are
know they are
capitalized.
not alone. Get ready, because here
you
comes
think
Texas.
of Target, Best Buy, Walmart, Tesla, their name is all in caps. Omit is all in
Walmart's
caps.
not.
I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
No, Walmart isn't. All right, so company.
And I don't think Target is either.
Costco isn't.
I know Best Buy is.
Tesla, Facebook, Samsung, Nike, Burberry, Visa.
I usually do rock caps on my stuff too.
Okay.
Yeah. Just cleaner.
No, Nokia, Starbucks, Sony, Rolex.
I think it's a gone generation to do alternate caps. And no one does that anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're being formal and writing like an email, like obviously you want
Oh
to
yeah,
correct
that's for
punctuation.
email's sake. But I mean, like, you know.
Start screaming at people.
But like for branding purposes,
No, you don't see Optic rocking the capital T. You know what I mean?
I'm excited to see them.
That's how it used to be.
Well, they rock it in.
unless you
and
do some
socials.
yeah. So look at Toronto Ultra. It's all caps.
Yeah.
And then FaZe, obviously, it's because you emphasize the FZ, and it's like very distinguished.
Yeah, well, FaZe is also that's kind of that is their namesake. I think they've developed their they developed their brand with that.
That's their distinguishing quality. I think all the
Are we not caps?
no.
We're not.
Yeah, on the website, it's everything that we do. It's inconsistent. Like our website is.
Oh, our website we can't control because whatever. I hate Squarespace, bro. I need to leave Squarespace. It's so bad, dude.
Best ones, man, Wix or WordPress.
I want to switch over to Shopify.
How about GoDaddy?
GoDaddy's just for URL hosting. Well, they actually they do web development, but it's like mostly commercial based. Like you'd have to be throwing in thousands of dollars.
I'm throwing this fat ass.
The Carolina Royal Ravens have touched down on the stage.
Yeah.
And ready to get a win.
Yeah.
The Carolina Royal Ravens in the best position to cause an upset today.
Well, I agree. We
The
need
Zone
we
revived
definitely
them
need
once
hats.
again, having their their
We need
first
some more merch,
stage
too.
in the same building. But in the past, they haven't had to go up against the green wall. Clay has some fans.
Yeah,
but not
hats,
like that.
beanies.
It's going to be blue versus green to close out day 1 of Toronto,
Condoms.
major number
Yeah.
3. Let's go, Blaze.
Oh, Allie, I'm so ready to get this one started. It's a lot of fans in the building, but Toronto, set the stage. Are you ready for the last series of the day?
Damn.
Merc,
Getting
maybe
fucked
let's
up.
roll.
Right.
Roll on. This is, listen, it's a big one for our final one. The one we thought maybe the biggest
You know what I
chance
miss, bro?
of an
Going to
upset.
conventions,
For Clay and
like
company,
college
one story.
events,
Like, it's
and
your
all I
first
get
time
to
in
drink
the
is
winner's
G
bracket,
Fuel.
right? For Optic, business as usual.
That's
You
awesome.
were
For
in the
real,
tournament.
I remember
But you thought it was
at
kinda
COD
interesting how the
Champs,
maps
bro.
played out,
Like,
because a lot of the best ones
I
for
feel like we were
Optic
all
also
jacked up
strengths
on
now for the
energy
Carolina
drinks.
team.
MLG, like the old MLG LAN events.
Bro, the old MLG LAN events, Tamer, you'd bring your own stuff, bro.
Yeah, they would just fill it up for you.
For free, dude.
But they have to allow
Oh my god.
Back when they had like blue eyes, pink lemonade,
Yo, what up,
fruit punch.
Yo, we're not even reading chat, you
Lemon
guys.
lime.
They don't have the chance to play that
I didn't
often.
read it. I didn't read
They
it.
are that good
He
on
said he
it.
wants to smell your
I just
chair,
felt like
right?
they were a
Or
better
smell
hardpoint
toes?
team.
Well, I think he had a lot of
Did he?
matchups.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That's the last-
But,
that's the
this
only
one's
thing
a
he
little weird
said.
just because that's like the only hard point that's been okay.
Are we
Really
reading
for the
chat?
Ravens side, like,
Chat's
they've been
not
struggling
reading
there
us.
mightily. That's been the one where it's been good. The one where,
That's
like you
Gab.
said, you got upset against New York. Granted, they lost to Seattle after that. They were kind of floundering, but like,
Who you guys got?
we'll see.
Optic.
On paper, it looks so good for Optic in the maps. But yes, again,
Optic. Actually, wait, what's the first map? Is it Crouch again?
Ravens team.
I don't know.
And, you know, Clay's going to be fired
I
up
got
on the main
Optic.
stage. They want to make
Sam,
a run. He's had his
Optic.
frustrations about
Oh,
showing up
yeah,
to
it's
major,
Optic.
playing one
Hands
match,
down.
then going home.
Whoa.
Well, guess what? You got everybody throughout the qualifier together. You
Dude,
got
that
everyone.
freaking, that
You made it.
Barrett
You're in
spawn
winners.
trap. Oh,
You had the chance to lose to and go home. Can you make a run?
And this team really hasn't had many mistakes this year, right?
I like how they
It's
have,
really just
I
a
didn't even
famous
notice
matchup.
that.
Every
The
other matchup
fucking,
they have won.
the sponsors on the map.
Throughout this, but there you can see it's 6-0
That's badass.
undefeated. Pred is
I
just
had no
an
idea, like the
dominant man. I don't
sponsorships,
know.
like on the
Just feels like
map.
every time he is
Oh,
on this
yeah,
map,
but
he's
it's
gonna run
for
a
the-
2.0. He can easily
Yeah, I know,
take
but still, I mean,
over.
that's just,
It is his
that's
own.
dope.
He could be an absolute freak here. What do you know? Shotzi.
Yeah, we're
straight
talking
to
about
the side to make the play, pushing through.
And they
Ravens
made
with
the
that
they
nut.
slapped like the
TJ,
monster
who trying
logo
to
on
get
something
behind, not
random,
gonna
bro,
happen as Kenny is
on
able
the
to
map,
pick
but
that
it didn't
up.
look
To the
in
depths
like.
goes
It didn't
Shotzi.
really fit.
Yeah.
Now out to make a play, but the rest of his troops dropping.
Yeah, I mean, you see Carolina, they just kind of know something is up, and Fellows able to win the gunfight. So you are just kind of out of the game there for 15
God,
Yeah, I
love
haven't
this
seen
camera.
Subbase in a while.
Carolina's able to earn some time.
I think they took it out competitive too.
Let's hear it.
One-on-one, but Pred is going to take him down.
Oh,
A nice
rank.
trade from Gwyn, and now
This
we're
makes me want to
focused on
play
the
like
left side of that mini-map
2009
towards that
COD.
B2 rotation.
So we know
Damn,
this has
during
been
the
a strength
intermission,
for
we should have
Optic
talked about
Texas
the
to be one
list
with
that
that's been banged
we
quite a
put
bit for
together.
them because they've been so good on
List.
having lost it.
It's not ready.
Carolina's only been able to play, well, I think like 2
The
or
other
3
person
times
hasn't
throughout
sent
the
it to
stage
you?
3 qualifiers
Or what
targeted against
list?
them as well. But for
Something.
Carolina team to struggle a lot in hardpoint, why do you think this map has worked for?
I think they're just sort of well, Gwyn's had some insane moments on
Fucking
this.
Epstein
map.
list.
It's sort of-
Hey.
What it really is on this is if you
What the
control the
fuck?
middle lane.
I
What's
think
wrong with
I don't
you?
have any context, so.
Jesus, is that the
That's where
first
Optic-
thing?
they
It could be a
thrive,
target
which is sort of
shopping
control
list.
easy power
Is
position.
it?
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
And then shots you can go on, take your route, flip those spawns. It's just a map where this man
Goddamn.
can get lost.
If you
He
won't
really
talk
can.
about it, this is the first thing I'm going to assume.
Everywhere, right? Like all those power positions. Is your
You know what?
target.
It's okay because you know what Havoc's first thing was ever on the watch party?
What?
Raw dog.
All
So far,
right.
so
Yep.
good for Carolina.
Fucking have it.
Casimir as of late has been strong.
It was raw
The one
dog.
loss was to Toronto, right?
Yeah, 250 to 150.
Sup, dog?
Right around there when we were looking that up. So
Smells like
Toronto,
up dog
great
in here.
sub-base team, but
What's up, dog?
yeah, I mean, it's been a strong one, one they have relied on throughout the year, especially early in these series. But big kills here for Optic for
Whoa!
this P3 rotation.
Whoa!
Actually just putting pressure
Dude.
on, able to win that
Whoa!
one-on-one. You see what this
Whoa!
does, fellow
Yo, stop
Clay.
blazing,
Has to take
Whoa!
such long
Stop
routes
blazing.
where Gwyn just spawns.
Whoa!
He's going to be out of play for
Oh
the
my
next 10
God.
seconds before they even get to P3.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to probably try and take the chow, pick somebody up, rotating from old. He's got such a hike to get across.
Bro, if we had a
We'll see if they can
competitive
deal
team
for the
in
play,
LAN, I'd
rotating
be
out the
going
hard point. They're able to do
batshit
that in
crazy.
Dashy. He should be spawning safe with his squad. Now, actually, he'll be spawning out. I thought he'd be spawning
Well,
deep with the
We have the potential.
Oh, yeah. Look at him just picking off kills.
If World Series gets announced in Vegas,
Then you're at least keeping them off the hill is Carolina.
we have the potential to have multiple members make it.
With some great shots from up top. And now this is the problem with this map. You have to be careful if you're
I wouldn't
Carolina
doubt
here.
it.
Do not overcommit. You see Kenny, you see Pred sticking
If
around
Tamer
P2,
doesn't make it, then
trying to flip for this P4.
Air.
Astro for sure is making it. Astro for sure is making it. Yeah, Astro is.
They're trying to set the
I think everyone has a chance
for
to
now
make
for
it.
your Royal Ravens. At least with 15 seconds left, you don't get pinned. You know what a major swing moment that can be. So they'll try to set set up an answer. But it was a great start from Royal Ravens. You bounce back now if you're Optic Texas. You take the lead, go out in front.
I probably lost my team. Like Mike is
he's able to make. He's kind of be the point
full
man now to deal with
Valorant
the pressure
apparently
that's
now.
coming in. You got 2 Optic players starting to move on forward. Chance for Royal Ravens to hold.
In Carolina, have to be careful here. Really towards the front. They only
No, I
have
got
2
options.
players. That back spawn could be open for
Might be
Optic,
me,
so
Luna.
Let's see if they are aware of that. But so
Me,
far,
Lunatic,
so
and
good.
Rax.
But that is going to be 3 dead. Now pressure on Clay. And this is what I was talking about. Shotzi's starting to get loose, using that movement. The close spawns are in for Carolina to try to look over this player on the hill. And they're able to find 2, so things slow down. It's
Carolina
just been
putting
this
it up
back and
against
forth
Optic.
about who's going to find the break.
That was a great job by Clay. Like knowing
What's y'all's
everyone's dead,
earliest
get
but most
forward tough,
fondest
like every
memory
angle where somebody
gaming?
might be able to pick you and rely on the boys to spawn in
Earliest
and
but
then
most
help you
fondest?
out. Where it looked like it was going to be a really tough position with 3 down. They might get broken, but the close spawn does
Bro,
what
I
it
think
should.
like I'm always
Clay
gonna remember
able to make the
NW3.
plays. He's just soaking up the time right
Like
now.
what?
44 seconds
Like
in it before he
dropping
drops.
Moabs and like
You
in
enjoy
pubs,
this 30-point lead.
like running
You
with
get
a
the final 10
clan,
to 15 seconds
and just
down.
talking
You're Optic,
over like
but when you
comms,
see
and be
them
like,
in
hey,
the
I'm
next
close to the
That's a
mob,
right there,
you know,
Five.
give me
Spread
kill
it on
streak, give me
developers. Now they
UAVs,
know where the spawns
help me
are.
out.
You
Do you remember what the clan used to run with?
Yup.
What is it?
FOE.
FOE.
You earn this scrap
Fo?
time.
Yep.
You're going to get set up for
It
this
stands for family
P5
over
where
everything.
You could really take over this game.
That's ironic.
Why?
Because
to do just that.
the acronym is FO. Like,
Ravens, or maybe they can push off that and find an opening, but you'll have the troops here to deal with it, and Dash, you'll be the first man up
Is
to try and
this
shut this down. We'll get right back to his POV. As he's looking for number 3. He's got eyes on multiple, just playing from second story, coming through in the pinches,
Let's
going
go,
to be
London.
Fred, who's finding the opening.
It's Carolina.
Kind of slows them down.
No
Fred
more
tries
London.
to put them down. 7-point
Carolina
advantage still for
Royal
Ravens,
Ravens.
but nice sequence there for a moment for Texas.
And it feels like Carolina
That's right, 'cause they used to have
really
EU
playing
teams.
around
Yep.
sort of a 4 MCW setup
I
here.
forgot.
I feel like sometimes we see Gwynn or TJ pull out, double rivals on specific kills, but maybe they're just trying to slow the pace down versus this Optic team.
Tony's like,
that
you
when
never
they get
lost
to
me,
these
team, I'm just not good enough.
They're not losing a crazy play. They're trying to slow the game down. Everyone can watch specific angles, and now they have this 30-point lead.
Well, I mean, that's how Optic Texas can play too. Like kind of slow it down, get to their spots. Just lay on the kills and a better chance to maybe pick some people. You haven't got an MCW in your hands, but we'll see if Pred can get the work, just able to dip and dive and get away with 24 HP. But as you got a little bit of scrap time there for your Royal Ravens, if
nice pick. Oh my god, if you caught that.
Optic's catching back up.
What can he do with his life as the rest of the team coming in with the reinforcements? They're going to hunt him down.
Yeah, they're going to hunt him down because the other 3 spawn out. Shotzi was able to make a play through the window, through that P2. He one-on-one.
There's Carolina right there. Carolina.
TJ, though, able to find it, able to get them off that hill. But this is what Optic's so good at, recovering, again, just playing around the kills, and now they have position
No.
for P2.
He's sleepy.
No, not at all, bro. I'm, you sound planning my next moves?
Yeah, it's really,
yeah,
to me, it's just a
basically.
question of who is going to sort of chain 2 hills together so far. It's a back and forth. You're winning
I'm working,
rotations.
son.
When you don't win it, you're rotating, getting set up. Everyone's had great holds.
Yeah, it's kind of the nature of sub-base at times, right? Like, get into your setup, spawn them out, rack up the time, but it will be an Optic lead, and that'll continue to grow now as they've got a good setup here onto P2. Guy forward will be Gwen. He's trying to be the difference maker, maybe get in. Dashy
That's the crazy thing about Optics fan base, man. They can be getting shit on, and they're still gonna scream, "Let's go Optic."
Now,
Love it,
good job
bro.
getting underneath, staying alive.
I will die for a
a
fan base like Optics.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is
right now, at least
goals.
For Royal Ravens.
Yeah, and Carolina's going to need this time. They push with 30 seconds left, so they're going to need this because the spawns did flip. But Optic up 25 right now, trying to take this map 1, stay undefeated. Let's go to a listen with
Doesn't
Optic
get that kill.
Texas.
Oh, this fool don't have fucking Twitter.
He's working on that Candy Crush.
Who said that?
Tony.
Fucking Candy Crush. Nah, Monopoly Go, bro. Me and Hannah be on that shit tough.
So needless to say, I'm not passing go.
Bro, you know what used to have me in a stranglehold? Uno.
You know what's got me in a stranglehold recently? Fucking Phase 10. Oh, you play that one?
No.
Dude, it's Uno on crack. Like it's hard.
Yeah?
It's there's basically 10 games in one game. It's like your goal is to empty your cards, but you have to hit certain goals to empty your cards. It's like, for example, you get like 7 cards all the same color, and then like so you always have 10 in your hand.
Yeah.
And space 10. But like even once you put down the 7 colors or 7 of one color, you still gotta get rid of the rest of your hand. It's hard as shit, but it's fun as fuck.
Mobile game?
Mobile and physical. It's an actual card game.
Oh. You want to hear a random like fact?
Damn, it costs $695. What? It costs $695 in total to attend every Panthers game this season. Dude, I wish.
That is not Call of Duty.
No, I know, my bad. I just saw that randomly as hell right now.
Random fact though, you know Gwen up there?
Yeah.
He played before he turned pro this year. He played in our Search and Destroy tournament.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh.
Like what you did, dude.
You kicked it, didn't you?
You kicked it. Camera's on his phone. I know.
I'm working, you guys. I'm working. I'm working for you fuckers.
For me.
For
Dude, just closed out a Tinder.
For the community.
For me.
For my view shit. That seemed to disappear lately.
Huh?
No, toxic comment.
What?
Toxic,
What'd you
bro?
say? Yeah.
What do you mean toxic
The
tonight?
fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Toxic and sus.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a combination.
I'm being toxic.
Isn't that like called a brat or whatever?
Yeah, he just called you a brat.
No, seriously though. Like in sexual terms, I think. I'm being honest. Like in a fucking like there's like voyeurism and there's like all this. Oh, don't fucking pretend you're not an adult.
Reel it back.
There is no. I'm talking about it right now. It's not even deep. It's not even deep. And you can't even be mad. You can't even be mad at me when you're over here talking about big black balls in my mouth.
What the hell just happened, bro?
Oh my god. Yeah, let's just blow this one out of proportion. Let's go fucking.
You didn't even give yourself like a fucking runway. You just went.
Listen, you hit the P3 break from Carolina.
How is that? What?
That P4 hold when we were on the listening.
Let's talk about black balls, and it's not even.
That's what you said. That is what you said.
Oh my
I'm repeating what you said.
What is this?
Someone go back to the moment, because I know one of you motherfuckers clipped it.
What is happening?
Don't even. I'm not calling him one, but I'm. Jesus Christ, man. If you're aggressive, but like fucking a horn dog, that's pretty sure it's coined
Sexual
a brat.
education here with Seth FPS, you guys.
Dude, a quick Google. Like, come on now.
Google when we have Seth FPS, sexual education.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Wear a condom. There's your sex ed for the day.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, it's not even like
insane.
Y'all laughing about it, but it's the truth.
Hey, you're just a freak.
How?
Dude. Get to that point and then Fred just controlling top snow, top servers alongside shot.
Seth is so tilted right now, chat.
Because it's not even like that serious.
Bro, he's so tilted right now.
I'm crying.
I'm crying,
I'm
dude.
pissed.
Legit.
Fuming at the nostrils.
Oh my god.
She's smoking on my ears.
I could have used that advice sooner. I'm 2 kids deep.
They're up to 180, and then that's where it stays. They just lost map control.
Fucking hilarious, bro.
I mean, beautifully done by Optic.
Yeah, anytime like the lead was like carrying through a couple of hard points.
It's never a dull moment, bro.
It wasn't for much. It's like the lead stayed the same.
Truth is, Tamara doesn't know any of that stuff because it's actually the girlfriend that's on the top.
They close it out. Now they're ready for invasion, search, and destroy. You know, when this team
Sorry,
playing
Wayne.
together for the Carolina side, you know, we were wondering when the improvements were going to come there. They looked so good in hardpoint to start. They've well, maybe fell off a little bit in hardpoint, but there's been some improvements in search and destroy. And why?
I need a
chance for an upset. Well, that's really it.
Huh?
I mean, this invasion has sort of been their go-to on the year, right? We saw it last
So you can get your bratty pops.
No, I'm looking at the. I'm just looking at the stream. I was like, damn, I need a better fucking camera, bro.
Well, that one is a fucking. That's a mint right there. A7 III.
More competitive here.
I want the 5 though. The A7R5. It's like $4,000, but
why Karachi twice? Are they playing Karachi back to back?
Yeah, they love Karachi. No, they didn't play Karachi last round. They played Subbase.
Oh yeah, they play Subbase. Or maybe.
Because what 9-2, they were like undefeated last stage on it.
There's the GOAT, not him.
They were getting better and better. Allow Shotzi to really have this flow. I think a map like Invasion they let through because this is a chance for them where, all right, if we're gonna play a New York, if we're gonna play a FaZe,
all I know is, bro, if I don't have like 3 or 4 clips,
well, that's what
for
happens
the past
when we talk
fucking
about
4 hours that we've been streaming it, all the mods are fired.
Well, the sad thing about it is 9 of the clips that probably are clipped are probably all sus as fuck.
That's fine. More views.
End up going to those. Like, yeah, it works out for them.
Y'all came here for COD content.
You don't usually want to be playing the bread and butter of like that.
I think there was a clip. I really like the one we were talking about the top 3 Call of Duties for us.
Oh, someone did clip that?
I hope someone clipped that.
So what's open?
Because I think there's a third major in a row. I told them that we need content when we do this. If you're going to be a mod.
We'll see if they can get that effort going forward.
I struggle with that too.
Yeah.
Mods not being mods.
Yeah, facts. Like, if you guys want to be mods, like also a variety of clips too, not just like goofy clips, not just like funny clips, like good plays and good conversation topics and
just common sense, man. If you think of it as if you were streaming, how would you want people to clip the moment?
Yeah, like we have like friendly banter amongst each other, like with the mods and with us, but it's not the same with other new viewship, you know, like, so just always keep that in mind, mods. And also, like Bliff said, like, you guys want to remain a mod,
be proactive.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and we understand that you guys do it for the good, you know, from the goodness of your heart, and we try to reciprocate the love as much as we possibly can.
So something they've worked on getting better and better, and that showed throughout these qualifiers on the other side.
But it's just, you know, it's cool to be a mod for somebody at the same time as well, you know.
But it's you guys got to keep in mind it's a privilege. Like,
likely take over if they're going to get some upset.
It goes both ways. Like, we're privileged to have you guys want to be dedicated enough to help us out, but if you're going to give that initiative by already implying that and being one, you might as well like withhold that responsibility. You're just as responsible now that you have that.
Yeah,
so
exactly, 100%.
Especially if you yourself are considered a creator, like, and you're doing it again, like he said, out of the kindness of your heart. You got to find that the middle ground. You have to meet us halfway. It's not a, oh, I'm a mod now, I'm going to go leave because I have no more benefit from getting anything from this channel anymore.
Yeah. Like, and that's the sense that I've been getting from like my viewship. Yep. It's just like, if there's like, I feel like if people weren't getting a benefit from me anymore, like
they did out. Yep.
So it's just like,
that was the issue when we first met. Remember I told you how I felt? I was like, yeah, dude, I was like, people only, and listen, it's okay, I understand, but people were only in my channel because I own the team. And that was the only, and if you can't join the team, fuck me.
He's got a target on his back.
And a lot of the times you spot
yeah, like, and it's no like,
it's not personal vendetta.
There's no personal like shot or anything like that, but like,
now Optic's turn.
Run things on a more professional manner. So if you can't keep up with the pace, it's no hard feelings, but we gotta find better alternatives.
Yeah, and like, we understand that everybody has their life, their jobs, their families, and you know, but when we stream every day, and if you're a mod, like not even just popping in to like, you know, let us know that you're there like all week. I feel like Vasquez has been like the most constant for me and for like the LVI community, in my opinion, where it's just like he's doing a lot of modding, and he's
how I see it,
driving to like different stores and stuff like that.
Obviously, like you said, everyone's got their own lives. We're not expecting anybody to be there every single day.
Yeah,
that's
not at all.
That's unethical. It's impossible. Like, no one's gonna have as much oomph in a situation when it comes to content creation, except for the creator themselves, because it's their stuff, right? But when you are there, it's kind of like if you are there, you might as well do your part, you know, like be proactive. Like,
Like you guys
will be there for that 1 out of 7 days of a week that we're live. Make the most out of it.
Yeah, like we chose you guys because we felt like you guys really appreciate, you know, being in the stream and hanging out with us and supporting us in the org. Like you guys are hand selected as not only Las Vegas Inferno mods, but you know, like, but also individual creator mods as well. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's a friendship thing.
Exactly.
Like we don't just mod people because we need mods.
Yeah.
It's more of like a, we trust you. Like we like you. We think that you're a very diligent person and that you have the aptitude to be able to handle a situation.
Yeah, because we don't mod just anybody. Like I have 3 mods, and I don't know how many mods Inferno has, but I doubt we have a lot of mods on the Inferno channel. You know, so it's just you guys were hand selected because we think you guys are dope as fuck. And not to say that not everybody else who isn't a mod isn't, but we're just saying like you guys have showed the most consistency within streams and clipping and support and etc.
Gwyn is able to find one, but Kenny, he finds number
Plus,
6.
a lot of the mod stuff too. I mean, in modern days. I mean, back then, maybe if it was still like 2015, 16, like the due diligence of a mod would be moderation of a chat. But now there's so many different bots that can automate the process for us that we frankly don't need mods in that aspect. Like it's all done pretty automatically now. Like any type of troll that comes in or someone tries to spam like a link that shouldn't be linked, etc., etc. That's all pretty much, you know, completely taken care of. So having that be the only forefront of what a mod should be doing is kind of unnecessary. That's not why we mod you. It's more so of, yeah, maybe the tiny odd occurrence that might happen, but it's more so of like a opinionated common sense situation, such as like other people bantering with each other or you know, harassing people through a different you know, platform like Discord or Instagram, etc. You know, trying to keep the peace, essentially. But also, maybe promotion, or if you were even more above and beyond doing content creation as far as video editing or graphic design or running something that is on the other end of the spectrum besides just moderation. You know?
Yeah, like for like Vasquez is a perfect example, and like regardless if he's in Vegas or not, like Vasquez always went above and beyond. Like he's been a LVI supporter for like years, and then became way more involved with my channel and becoming one of my mods, and then becoming a mod for the Vegas channel. And anytime we had events, he would show up, and not just show up, but he would go above and beyond and help with any kind of tech setup without even being asked. He would just do it on his own.
Massive role model.
And he became part of LVI because of that, you know, because of his crazy support.
I remember Vaz, he was the first time he like followed us was when we were in the RLCS in South America. Or just because we had 2 teams. We had a South America team in the RLCS and Rocket League, and then we had a competitive team here locally. And one of his friends were actually part of our team. That's how he found about Inferno.
He's on a heat check
trying to take a one-on-one
just because he's feeling himself.
I think like I think someone asked me on Twitter the other day, how can I join Inferno? Or it wasn't even directly at me. It was like someone else. He was tweeting out saying like, how do I put the LVI clan tag in front of my name? And
oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I was like, you know, I responded and I was like, you know, like ultimately, yeah, we look for the, you know, the numbers and your social media and how you present yourself and stuff like that. But like ultimately, 1, are you a brand risk or not, right? And 2, like your numbers, and then 3, it's just being a good person, dude.
Are you gonna support us longer than a month? And if you don't get, you know, any kind of sense of you're gonna be LVI, you know, just fucking leave.
If you're not going to get any actual incentive within your first few weeks being here, and you think that it's a like not in your favor situation, like that you shouldn't be a part of Inferno, then there's your answer. You shouldn't be a part of Inferno.
Well, look at I like to say this a lot. Look at Dossel.
He checks this. This is some
Dossel
nice
started out with us as a supporter of the brand,
very
of the
clear
team,
line of sight on that
buying our merch. You know, I'm not saying you have to buy our merch to support the brand, but buying our merch, you know, being in our live streams, liking our YouTube videos, watching our creator, just sitting there for a good, like, you know, 6-7 months, almost a year. I think it was a year of just supporting all our creators and supporting the main brand. So then he got promoted from being in the Pride to joining Inferno.
And honestly, that's how you should build a brand in the first place in this industry, is firstly by focusing on other people. You need to take time and sacrifice in yourself to be able to support other people. That way you have somewhat of an already developed community behind you for when you do decide to take that leap of faith. That's just how you grow in this industry, is by helping others out.
Yeah, and like, and expecting something in return too is like just something that if you expect it,
guaranteed.
It's not gonna. It's most likely not gonna happen. Like you give without expecting to receive, and you receive and never forget. You know, so it's just like if you're around because you're just trying to get into LVI, bro,
right, for its benefits and stuff, then
like we see that shit, dude.
Hey, we have no benefits, motherfucker. There's zero.
We have no dental. We have no dental, no health insurance. I don't have my own therapist that I can speak with.
5 first bloods of 5-1 in that category.
Yeah, damn.
But yeah, dude, I was actually talking to Hannah about it. I was like, bro, like after Astro joined, my viewership just nosedived.
So what? Really? Gwen has 3, TJ's got 2.
And I was telling people, and I was like, bro, like y'all don't understand. Like we signed Astro at the end of January.
Here. Kenny
and we announced him in
April. What's that 7-1 start? He slowed down a bit.
Astro for them. The rest of the boys
we signed Astro.
Oh, and we announced him April.
Yeah. I'm like, it didn't just happen like overnight. It didn't just happen like within a week or a month. Like.
They spot Shotzi crossing, so now maybe focus on isolating him. Ken wants to get into a position to help his teammate out. Shotzi can be so difficult to deal with here.
I got
inside of Broken. So many eyes on him on the other side of the map. Looks like Bomb's starting to work over towards A. That's going to be TJ again. So maybe just knowing there's 2 towards that B street. You think
just got knocked over.
Why are you breaking my stuff? Towards that spawn.
Hey, they're sexy fight, Tony said.
Well, they were worried.
He said, what up? You sexy fucker.
You know? Yeah, check everything, because you had really no info. Shots at range from the rival. Good luck with that, but the way that Kin's been shooting, you're getting stunned up, so you can't get your
scolding our mods.
Very tough one-on-one for Grin. He's got 12 HP. Nice little peek there to win it, though. TJ
look at that dumpy on Glypha. Yo, Glypha got the recoil.
Another, and it's a clean round again from Carolina. Let's go, Carolina. They're starting to play behind him.
Carolina.
Yeah, it's just sort of this reaction. Right,
you know how much it is to attend every single Carolina Panthers game this year?
Towards the A-bomb control, force some players out. What that does, that forces Ken through connector. You see TJ's ready on that. Gwen's got
so
you know, his crossfire, so they're playing these angles and these rotations well.
I think you said it right at the beginning.
Yeah, the twang is coming out, Chad. The twang is coming out.
Yeah, we're
just like the damn Hornets.
We'll go to the other side.
Is this even working?
Be so elusive.
You have an extra camera that you're not using, or you're looking to get rid of, or sell?
Depends on the moment.
I need a better quality.
Go ahead.
I mean, I bought mine on Amazon for
work the A site. Aggressive up the B street this time is Optic.
They might catch Ken on the cruise. He is very close to number 5. That's TJ who's able to find the first blood. Everybody inside, you avoid this behind the aggression. Now Gwen is still caught. So he's going to have to try and get to his teammates, try to get out of there, but Shotzi's going to hunt him down. But I think you take that all day if you are Carolina. The cruise is invested, and you find one.
Yeah, you take it, but it shifts a little bit now that you answer back and put it into a 3 versus 3. Can you actually win the round? A crazy gunfight. A smoke is out. Shotzi through the smoke, able to win 1. Pistol hits now for Dashy. Felony left by himself at a 1 versus 2 now. He's going to drop, and it is another round where you get the first blood, and then the wheels come off. Granted, you got some info behind the
street. You already know, Tony.
You're able to get them out.
If I'm not talking shit to you, bro, that just means that I don't really fuck with you like that.
Yeah, I mean that's just you know, TJ gets aggressive again towards back DVD, and then I think Clay just hits some bad timing. He's trying to get into a
literally, that's how you know, like
the smoke, and then Ken just walks up.
I'm like Marshawn Lynch, bro. I'm like that person you love to have on your team, and I'm that person you would hate to go up
just
against.
a little impatient there. Not really know, do I help him out? Do I not? And while that happens, he
Funny
got
note,
caught.
I got replied like
Call of Duty.
last
Last
night.
One more round needed now for the 2-0 edge here for Optic Texas.
Before I leave though, Glyph, let's talk real quick about all that stuff.
So play from
Yeah, let's. Well, that'd be great because this is the end of the. This is the last game.
Oh, okay.
I think he's had like 3 or 4.
Damn, the maps, dude.
The rotations are so weird, man. Like
these games went fast. It was the matchup. That's why the matchups were very heavily
one-sided.
One-sided.
Yeah.
Just trying to stun for info. And
Tomorrow should be a good day. It's always day 2 is always better than day 1.
After that doesn't go down,
so who's here tomorrow?
They're able to catch Kenny in this spawn.
I was wondering if that's what it was.
I think they're going to turn their heads. They're like,
You come tomorrow?
push this now, middle of the tape, Fred,
I
locking
don't know.
it down with
Maybe.
dash.
Probably not.
Shots
It's
to
not
go
in the
with
seats or
aggressive.
camera space.
And on rotation behind another first blood for Carolina. It looks like Optic going to win the round and go up 2-0.
Like if we had that PC this way, and then we can fit another person, like scoot down, we'll have plenty of room. But we just need to scoot that down. Because right now the only reason it's there is because
It's showing off the.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you totally could shift it more towards the desk.
Yeah,
it still shows it off.
The camera space, and everyone can see. Because all I do is just zoom into each screen, so everyone has their own little box. But for right now, it's different.
Yeah, I've been telling you guys that we should put that right here and have the seating right here and have our background the glass.
Yeah, absolutely, that'd be dope.
That's unbelievable.
Or even put that.
Move that?
I will tell you that.
Why?
You just look at the scoreboard. You would not think this is a 6-3, but it is a very back and forth battle. But I mean, Optic with their playmaker is able to find multi-kills. When it gets a little crazy, their players staying alive, and in every clutch scenario,
I
they
don't
will
want
win the
that
round.
there either. So.
What even is it?
It's supposed to be a broadcasting desk, but no one uses it. So.
Taking it 6-3.
That should be up front of anything.
One of the map one until they ran away with it around the 180 mark. I guess, I mean, it felt like more back and forth than it actually
if you put a
was,
green screen behind it, it really doesn't matter where that goes.
Or we could do a blue screen, so you already have the just chroma key with those.
Well, I've been trying to sell this wall
potential seemed to be there for
So?
Carolina sees you walking out the door.
I mean, again,
What,
your
the curtains?
chances are
No,
here.
the
Right? You
wall.
play 180 to
We can
180
sell
an
it.
hour point,
Like
and then
for
you just
advertising
door
space?
slash.
Oh.
You get 8 first bloods.
Well, you kind
to
of can't
one.
because isn't this like
Every
where the
opportunity in
fuse
world
box and
again.
stuff is?
And
No, it
Optic
breaks
just take
up.
over
So
with
like
their
we're
raw
just
talent.
like that curtain, we would just break off that individual wall.
I see. And then for the back of the.
Looking for a major 3 victory, but this is just step 1.
I think I like his idea more though. Like if you put
the
this.
computer right there and they just put the chairs right here, or move that to right here.
That's what I was. No, yeah, this space right here is like perfect for the desk.
Yeah.
This way, because this can go right in front of the desk, and it would still be showing it off, and then we would still have the glass for our like talking right here.
When people come in, they can see that.
Travel expenses and more. To enter,
It would
scan
still be
the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email.
I don't know, man.
Plus, if you put like I don't know, like a decal on the other end of the glass, it says like streaming room.
Not to mention that they'll be able to see the stream will be able to see the logo from outside.
Yeah, and it's advertising the gaming space while we're casting.
Monster Energy.
I like the idea of like the camera facing that way.
Yeah.
To show off everything.
You're literally selling a free advertisement.
Yeah.
Like,
Plus, I don't know why, but glass looks really nice on camera.
Yeah. Like we have 100 views or something.
111.
That's 111 people that don't know what we're shooting.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we're streaming at Valhalla Esports Training.
Yeah.
Well, I got the logo on the graphic. Yeah.
But they still don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it's not what it is. It's about why.
Yeah.
You know, and that glass shows why you should come to Valhalla. I just think like a salesperson all the time with everything that I do. You selling if you ain't selling.
Mm-hmm.
Selling if you ain't selling.
I've been too damn good at sales for too damn long, bruh. This fool called me out for my controller sales last month, and look what I did this month.
Who?
You.
Did I?
Yeah, because I had 0 controller sales last month.
Did you really?
Yeah. And you're trying to talk shit to me.
I didn't call you out. I was telling you the truth. You want from me?
Okay, I have none too. So.
Yeah. If you want to feel better, yeah, Seth doesn't sell shit.
I don't. That's also because I don't have like, I can't really sell that because I'm playing on a fucking yeah.
Yeah, Seth, why aren't you not selling keyboards, bro?
God damn it.
What the fuck, Seth? Green.
Floor.
Hey, well,
Carpet.
Eric uses mouse and key, and he bought a controller using my code, just because he wanted to have the merch.
Nice.
That's a real supporter. Right there. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Right there. Did he really buy the new controller?
No, not the new one, but he bought one.
He said he was gonna buy a new one.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Sure, he's upset about it though. He's probably like, man, I just bought this one.
How's my boy Kobe doing? Getting better, I hope. Yeah, Vasquez, thankfully, Kobe's getting a lot better, bro. He's getting his strength back. He's getting his weight back. His balance is a lot better. He's not drilling as much. So, yeah, he's getting better, thankfully, dude.
Kobe.
Not gonna lie, this Optic versus whoever the fuck, yeah, they're kind of probably the slowest one of them all.
Yeah, because it's kind of expected what's gonna happen. That's
yeah,
why there's no anticipation.
Yeah.
Like at least Surge kind of brought it to Ultra.
Yeah.
And Search and Destroy and a few other rounds, you know.
Bro, I'm so excited about so Control's going to send me some new cookies.
Ooh.
The black ice thing cookies or whatever. The Rainbow Six sheet.
Hello and welcome back to Toronto. We continue
But I told him not to tell me when they
on
send
as
it.
the fans
Oh,
get ready
I was
to
gonna
go
randomly get it.
for what could be our final map. We'll see if Optic can close it out in 3-0.
Can they bring back the coffee one?
They just came out with it. Maybe for upsets across the board. Maybe think about it for matches. Some tough round one matchups of so far the top four teams handling business. You thought maybe Ravens chance to upset the first two. The opportunities were there. I know you. You've got some fundamentals in Search and Destroy. I know you were a little peeved with how the first blood conversion ratio was.
I want to bring back.
I like that pickleball set. That pickleball thing is sick.
Wanted to do after the first
oh
one.
yeah,
Just feel
we'll play
like
with it.
we're not on the same page.
I need to schedule that out. It's gonna have to be on a Sunday. Oh, by the way, Sundays are video shoot days.
In a long time. They played it once throughout the Major 3 qualifiers. Normally teams
I
video
don't
and
work
you see
Sundays.
why. On the other side for
I
Carolina,
don't work. I don't work Sundays.
more success in these respawns.
So if we do anything with me, I'd have to do it like in the morning.
Okay, you haven't had it in the
Which I mean,
still
assuming that all our
sure
videos
they're
are
still
going to be in the
staying
morning
informed. It's a little
anyways.
different when you're not playing it like in the actual official match. So we'll see if they still have
Or at
the
least all
sauce.
our in-person
Are they still the
videos
best
gonna
Karachi
be on
control team?
Sundays.
Are they able to bring the thunder
Yeah,
here
when
and
we
get
have
it going
access to
early
it.
against Royal Ravens and shut
Do
this
shit like
series
this.
down? It's a three-man hit towards top three. We'll see now. If
Their
shots can
camo
go over
almost
the top.
reminds me of
It's Kenny and Fred able to find openers.
Weaponized 115 from Black Ops 2.
That's what a shot you do.
Oh yeah.
Kind of play around
Yep,
the spawn.
the zombie one?
Preds
Yeah.
just got to slay
Yep.
middle of the map. You have nobody on the objective at the moment. Kenny's getting to that spot.
Oh my God, I want
Shotzi
this.
is just going to be annoying.
And those are the kills do they just get under your
Can I get
skin.
this?
More of those that happen and you just see a kill cam, you're like walking by somebody, they're posted up, just shooting you in the back.
It's a rug.
But Pred looks
A
to
rug?
win one.
Looks like it's a
Dash there to
flag.
help as
Is
he's
it a
able to
flag?
line up a double progression there.
Oh
at A.
shit! I need
It
that.
literally says flag.
I have an empty space right behind my wall where my hue light is at. That would be perfect.
And if it's not Shotzi, it's his duo in Pred. They are such good at roaming and slaying around the map. This entire time you've had Kenny shot or in Dashy just working on the objective.
Yeah, and the progress will be through. The minute extension about to be in, and we'll see if they can now bring it on to B. You've got two people backed up trying to deal with this. Kenny trying to finesse. He's in kind of a 1-on-2 there until maybe the help gets through. A wall bang is in from Pred. He's going to pop dead. He's 4-0, so a good start from him here. Maybe a chance to get a cruise. Thought maybe one there if his teammate Ndashi dropped, but he was up to the gunfights. He moves to 3 straight. You got 3 basically stacked on Diner, 1 spawning up back alley, trying to set up a kind of pinch here.
Obviously have to go for the next rotation.
What kind of work can he do as the rest are working
What the hell was that, Shotzi?
By Dwindy, be able to catch him.
This is probably one of the most boring like match I've witnessed so far.
Yeah.
First kill and start to get some
It's because they're just playing so
aggression inside of Red,
passively.
but Kenny holding the line.
I really want to see Shotzi get traded for Snoopy.
So doing a good job, but already through the back will be Kenny, but they're able to
That
find 3.
that shakeup would be so fucking insane. Like that will, I think that'll bring out what everybody sees in Shotzi actually out.
Still leading by 5 lives. It just takes one big
Shotzi, I think Shotzi would turn into fucking absolute demon time.
And things start to unravel. You really just get one person across though. It's Kenny. It's going to be the little man.
Yeah, I'm actually
You're
surprised
training the face
close red spawns.
Optic competitive.
TJ inside of red.
What do you mean? You have Dashy, Pred, and Kenny. Shotzi, bro, like Shotzi hasn't won anything.
But yeah, but he's the face of Optic.
Dashy's still there in Carolina. They've stabilized well.
Everything they do is with him and Scum.
Yeah, I
everything.
mean, since this has gotten really
So
to
who
the
would
B
you put the
attack,
face of
and
Optic
since you
if
had a
it's
pretty
not
good position set
Snoopy?
red early on for Optic Texas, I thought it was simply going to be a matter of time. But you really have
Snoopy is the
stabilized. You
face
slow
of
this
Breach.
down. You put the clamps
You
on,
think
but
so?
now another
Yes.
chance here.
Who
Shotzi
else is
looks
the
to
face
make
of Breach
plays.
if
He
not
pushes
Snoopy?
in.
Priesta?
As soon as
No.
that spawn
You don't think
comes
so?
in,
Hell no.
He just won a championship.
Yeah, he just won.
Shotzi
He's been
in
a
this
winner.
position. Now he's got a little
Snoopy
help
is
from
up
Dashy,
next
so
though.
Carolina
He's the young crazy
sandwich
talent.
them early before the reinforcements get there, and they're able to do so. It's what
Fixed
makes Optic
screen?
so
Oh, fixed
dangerous on this map. Players like Shotzi and Pred finding those routes, but you're now on 4 rounds for TJ.
Dude, Kenny can get hot so fucking quick out of nowhere.
Yeah, solid job here. There's number 5. Rely on his teammates are going to make the play. He's trying to get back to full HP. Doesn't get back to full, but doesn't need all the HP. He'll earn a cruise. The defense there at Diner is perfect. Not a point given up, or a tick, I should say. They're on the Diner control, but and the fact they're able to earn this cruise. Honestly, I thought with like how it was going early on and just the positions, all the kills coming through for Pred and Shotzi, it seemed like they had all the position in the world for a transition and setup, maybe on to Diner. But calm, cool.
Are you perfect on the bracket?
Yeah.
And that's just why it's easier when there's 1 point
It
left
was
for the
easy.
defense, right? There's less
Seth wanted to go
map
against me
for
the
those
first
players to roam
fucking match
around,
of the day.
to take routes. It's just sort of that
He picked
singular
LA and I
objective
picked
that you can set up
NYC.
in. And you had those close spawns for at times for Optic.
I can't wait to see that
but you
1v1
knocked it
between
through
Banks
red,
and
at
Nate
least
Shot.
cleanly. So nice job by Ravens.
Banks posted a picture in front of the 100 Thieves headquarters, pouring out a 40, saying pouring one out for the homie Nade.
Almost getting put on skates. I thought
They
for a
just
second was
launched
Quinn,
their
but he's able to
phase media
snap and center,
company,
at
I
least
guess,
get one,
today.
But the rest of the kill is going to go the way of Optic
Banks,
Texas.
bro, like
Number
Banks is
3 and
he's
Fred,
gonna
just
change the game
guy
up
kinda
again. Man.
lurking.
Everybody's like doubting him because they
Looking to
he let
maybe
go of a
make
lot of
plays,
his favorite
just starting to
creators.
fan out for Royal Ravens.
Guy's a
He's got a
visionary.
chance to come up behind really anybody at this point.
They have to know. You see,
Are you doing anything at 9:30?
Check corners, look for him.
9:30
It looks like
tonight?
Fellow's
Yeah.
able to spot him.
Sleeping.
TJ.
You doing anything at 9:30 tonight?
But they did not hit the
I don't
objective.
know why.
Do you want to go see a show?
Players, so progress being
Love.
done. Gwyn just watching over, but it's going to be Shotzi on the flank, maybe to shut this down.
Like for
See
free?
how many you can get. Already able to lock down one.
Like,
Second bit of progression, though, will be done before they're clear.
Well, me and my girlfriend, and then her parents, and then I have stretch tickets.
Good luck
Oh,
with
so
that
like
one.
I'd
You
be
see
able to
the
take Hannah?
Yeah.
top of
You want?
Dashy's
Yeah, I'll let you know when she
dome
gets
before he
off work.
peels you out of this
Cool.
and sends you back
Let me
to
ask her right
spawn.
now.
Still 45 seconds remaining, so you look for the
Can
extension,
go
but
watch Beatles?
still doing what Shotzi was looking.
This guy flanks, runs back to the base, gets behind the door. The stun connects. Clay does
I got
check.
6
It's
tickets
just
for
so
free.
hard to deal
Oh,
with.
yeah.
They still have to get A.
W.
We might go
Pretty good
backstage.
defense once he held on to B. Pretty satisfied with that, but yes, you
Damn,
need to answer
Circus,
at least
you
get
work
A.
at,
You got somebody onto it now, so you pause the clock with 31 seconds. Off the top rope
That's
is going to
tight.
go Shotzi, who's
Actually,
trying
I
to
need a
collapse
text.
on this. They're able to clear TJ out of it now. On the other side of it, you're going to have a 1 versus 1. Able to win that. That'll be number 7 in Felony. Who's able to take it, pause the clock again. You get out to mid-map. All the
Yeah, I
kills
love it.
go through for Carolina Royal Ravens. So
I
now
love
an
it.
interesting moment here.
I love
Joe.
to see this.
Quinn's going to try to get here to help his teammate out. He gets
Right,
there
Jack.
quickly, but he's not done up. They're going to try to use the cruise to help out Fellow. One
Yeah.
ticket, and it's going to connect with 2.
Oh.
Clay is here now. Pred, the last player alive for Optic.
He got some progression done here. Second bit nearly here. 3 people now stacking it, looking to rip and roar and close out this second round. Just a second to go. And Royal
Damn.
Ravens behind the cruise. The mid-map plays. Shock him in the round 2 to take the offense, and they are going toe-to-toe with Optic here.
I mean, props to
See
Carolina.
if she's
the way
not
they
tired because I know
props
she's
to
been
Carolina,
working
the way
crazy
they set
hours.
that up, but it was
And
really
then we're
Fellow.
going
No
He
worries.
knew he
I
was
mean,
the lone player.
No, I'm
He
like
was
so
able
down to
spot
go.
Dashy.
Like I would
He
love
knew
to
the
go see
route
the
that he was
Beatles.
taking.
Have you
The
ever
rest
seen
of
it?
the team, they
I've
were
never been to a
coop
show
side. They
out
were
here.
trying to find
Oh,
the
really?
players
Yeah, I've never been
lurking
to a show
top
out
3 from Optic. Or they're
Like,
thinking about
I
going
won
towards A. As soon
tickets
as
to
Fellow
go
gets on B,
see,
they're like, all right, how do we get to our teammate?
Absinthe from Tesla, and then I gave them to my parents.
Yeah,
bro, I had Justin Timberlake tickets the other day.
Me too. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Why not?
It's like, do you not see it? It looks so weird as we transition. Maybe it's just for
I think I'm visiting my grandma.
Oh, he's got a kill there. Good help. And then I thought it was going to fall apart, and suddenly
I got offered that, and I was like, no, I can't. And I got offered before that.
Now for felony. Won't be able to earn a cruise. So you got a lot out of TJ's, obviously. He was able to take out 2.
That would have been cool to see him.
Yeah. Those are just legends.
I went and saw the 50th anniversary of hip hop concert with LL Cool J and fucking Ice Cube.
That's tight.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, just to say.
I'd want to watch that.
It was awesome.
Like I'm not like I would love to see historical performances. Like I would have loved to have seen Elton John perform.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice.
You know what I'm saying? Like just to say and know like that you saw those people.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Story time. Fucking. There was a point in my life where I was like 6 feet away from the dude.
Really?
Yeah. And I didn't get to meet him because it was during the whole time period where like accusations were going. So like my at the time supervisor person wouldn't let me go see him.
They are so far out. You still have Gwyn hanging out junk. Clay's gonna get
really sucked.
Now you're relying on Gwyn to
We're
make
going
the
to
play.
Kane Brown on
They're
Saturday.
trying to find him. That's Dashy.
Yeah, I might stream.
We got rid of Shotzi.
You should.
But again, just
Kane
waiting
Brown,
on
hell yeah.
Gwyn. They're able to spot
Yeah,
him.
Hannah loves country, dude. She loves country and she loves Kane Brown.
So I guess
Have you
you deal
listened
with
to
this.
the new Post Malone song?
With
fire.
Morgan Whalen?
Huh?
With Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it. It's good.
Huh?
It's good.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Morgan makes good music, bro. He makes good music with a lot of with the variety artists. Like he has a song Broadway Girls with Lil Durk. I fucking love that song.
You've had enough bodies here to make sure there's no progress, but you've got that close red spawn. You keep funneling it through.
Damn! Oh my God, get him out of the league. How do you, dude? How, bro? How do you lose a 2v1 child like that? That's insane. Also met Kobe. I love that for you, Tony. I was never able to meet Kobe.
3 players. Shotzi still finding spawn kills. There is 1 kill through. But Carolina not going to get there in time.
Yeah, you got like the ultimate setup there. You got exactly.
Yo, if Circus Delay, if they're hiring any acrobats, let me know, bro. I can fucking go down with ropes and shit.
Just spawning an absolute
like actually, or you?
Nah, hell no.
Carolina, they're trying to battle back, but it's like you
That
spend
shit
such
is
an effort
crazy.
battling back. By then, it's like red's wide open, obviously, and things just it's like.
So like, what are
It's
your
just
hours? Do you like
eventually
work
it's
at
gonna fall
night,
apart once you
like
get to that
from
position.
10 to like?
Yeah, I think they had
No,
one chance.
no. I'm in at like
But once those red spawns came in,
3:15
you
is
got
my
to
call
play dead
time.
right away. Like,
So
there was the opportunity.
3:15, we'll do
Once they got
training for
shots out of
about
their spawn,
2-3
they were trying to
hours,
get over that dumpster.
and
They
then
did set up
2
cafe, but
shows,
they just get
and
caught.
that so I usually get off at around
Just
11:15.
so annoying to play
What do you do there?
against.
Lighting and stuff?
These 2
Rigging.
players, too.
So it's we're basically the safety patrol people. We make sure that everyone is like rigged up, make sure that like everything's harnessed in.
Like Fat Bastard's wire team.
Yeah.
I just hope my wire team is
Do you
ready.
have to do it throughout the show?
Oh yeah.
Still hit as he works to get back to even on the point for now. Will be
No,
TJ.
there's
He tries to
critical
get some
moments,
objective
man, where
work and
like
wins
one
another
wrong move, people
up-close
die.
and personal fight right over to a drop shot there from Gwen.
In fact, our show unfortunately is reputable because we did have an incident a couple years back. Someone just wasn't. Luckily, it wasn't like a personal fault. It was a mechanical issue. But someone fell like 80 feet.
Damn.
Now in a chicken coop, 1 kill does go down, so maybe you transition. Huge kills by Kenny, not able to find the 3rd, but if he goes down to that first player there is a chance for that B point to be open.
Yeah.
You finally deal with Shotzi, and I think you can get onto A.
Maybe an opportunity. Now his fellow is able to win a tough one. Dashy, though, still set up here at the car. He'll get dropped. And now the presence is here, or is it? Because you still have Shotzi alive. Kin from top AC able to take one down as well.
Have you guys watched the entire, like,
did they lose him in this madness?
Scump watch party?
It seems they may have.
From start to finish?
Yeah, they might know someone is here. You get the progress
I
done.
mean, yeah, I've seen a good.
The transition could be here for Carolina. He's going to get on to B. Maybe distract the
I'm just
players off
brainstorming
spawn.
ideas.
We'll see what they end up opting to do. You're winning the fight still at mid-map and right back on.
The one thing that I noticed with them is always the cameras.
Yeah, I think
they have one individual cameras for each person, and their background.
Able to get one bit of progress done. You'll also
I mean, like I'm saying, man.
And
real estate right there.
A laptop looks better to read chat than on your phone.
Absolutely, because if you're on your phone, it might misconceptualize it as like you're not paying attention.
Exactly. So the way that they read chat is a lot better.
And what you're looking at around 5 defense.
Plus, anyone can kind of look at that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like if I'm on my phone, I can't just share my phone with you without it making it seem like, you know.
Yeah.
But if it's on a laptop, everyone's looking at the laptop.
It looks way more clean, way more professional presented.
Or even one of those drawing tablet ones, like that kind of have like the back face where it kind of like elevates it a little bit.
Yeah, like an iPad. Even maybe.
Yeah. Actually, iPad would be perfect. Yeah. I have one too, but it's fucking password locked. Like it's iTunes locked.
Oh,
dumb.
Yeah, my laptop is hard locked as well though. I got it because the company that I used to work for got it for me, and I guess they put in like a code in the hard drive. So for whatever reason, my pin code didn't work, and neither did my password. And then I tried to do forgot password, and it didn't let me. And it tried to make me answer like secret question phrases that I had no idea what they were. So I'm like locked out of my laptop. So I had to take it to like some PC place so they could like wipe my hard drive or whatever and unlock my laptop again. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, same with mine. It's like I actually tried to do a complete like reboot on it because that was my only alternative. And even after that, it still is like, nope, you still need the password.
All we're talking about is, oh, Carolina got 3-0, but they play them very tough on each map. Like, but this, you come in and get the victory. You brush off maybe the first bloods you threw away in that map too, and you're able to get the victory there. As you said,
there's actually, dude, back market. Dirt cheap shit. Even iPads. You can get like an iPad for like $200.
I think obviously the first offense was just job well done with the crews on that transition. I mean, for Optic,
doesn't need to be. Though it can be any.
You got what you wanted. You got shots you lost. You got
like right here.
Yeah, it's not like you're doing crazy.
We're just
using for chat.
The Ravens POV. Just how do you deal with this time?
Well, I was thinking like.
But when the openings were there,
I was thinking to get like a LVI flag.
Yeah, well, when
and put it like cover this up, so it has our logo facing the camera, and it has the game laptop on top of it.
You think about the round 1 defense.
Oh, like a longer laptop or a longer table though?
It's not like the 2 points and people getting lost and
a little bit bigger than this.
Tracky names. It just became like the 4-on-4, and they took their time and set it up. I mean, it was effective. They were executing.
Or you could even put the desk. You could even put the desk underneath the TV and then just enlarge the chat on one of the monitors.
It hasn't been great for Carolina, but this may be one of the weaker maps on the Optic Texas side, right? 3 and 4 on the year in an opening. I mean,
this is like a really weird setup, though.
Carolina, I mean, the times that we've cast in there and they found their victories.
No, this is the final game. Last game, Optic versus Carolina.
Well, that's their search. Their Rio search is insane.
Well, yeah, but no, even we've cast some real hard point. Like when Gwen and TJ.
I saw Kissing Iron Maiden if that counts. That's fire.
Able to find the few wins they have, and TJ, I mean, the way he's been playing, at least in that map 3.
There's one band that I wasn't able to check off my bucket list to see, and that was Linkin Park.
That would have been amazing. You know, they're actually they're scouting for a new singer.
Yeah, no, I think they found her.
It's a girl, yeah.
Yeah, they found her.
I saw her the video. It's fucking talented.
You finally get to be in a winner's bracket. Do you really get to kind of flip the bracket now, throw things on its head if you can somehow pull away a win here?
So I'm kind of glad they're going that way too. Like I'm surprised they because I'm sure a lot of people wanted them to kind of just disband.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the band is Mike Shinoda's band, and Chester was a part of Linkin Park. You know, like
that shined through the first 2 maps.
Yeah, it's like a weird one because.
But I saw Red Hot Chili Peppers, so that was a fucking W for me.
There was a time a while back, I think like 2006 or 7, where Disney did a partnership with them.
With Red Hot?
Yeah, and they themed Space Mountain to them.
No way.
I swear to God.
That's so sick.
And they played like their music while they went through it, and it was like all neon themed. It was so cool.
Dude, they do that with Space Mountain a lot because when Galaxy's Edge had just opened, so me and Hannah, we go to Disneyland like all the time.
Same. Fucking same.
They've definitely been the
Yep.
We love
team,
Disneyland.
I mean, without
and
question.
when Galaxy's Edge had just opened, they themed Space Mountain as Star Wars, and so
it's not just map one. It's just in general. It means
it was
hyperspace. Yeah.
No, dude. It was like insane projectors of like TIE fighters.
Yeah, and Star Destroyers. Yeah,
dude, it was.
So that's hyperspace mountain. Yeah.
It was, but we went when they did it again, and it wasn't the same. It wasn't as like it wasn't as grand.
Oh.
It was like next level like projection. Yeah, and then even the laser show was different because we went to 2 different ones, and we looked at each other like, nah, this is not the same.
Nah, it's not what I imagined.
The first one was you were in the fucking movie. It was insane, bro. It was next level. I'm like, I'm so like, and then we're looking back at it, and like, we experienced like probably one of the best things that Disneyland ever fucking did, production-wise, because that thing was honestly next fucking level.
The point first and starting to rack up some time will be Optic Texas as they let one slip away. Now can they put the clamps on, close it out?
A nice start here for Optic. Dashy
excited because in June actually I'm gonna check out Disney Paris.
Now able to find
that's gonna be really cool.
30-0 for Optic.
With what?
In June, we're going because I'm going to Europe.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, and we're gonna go check out Disney Paris.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be so fucking lit.
The fucking castle, dude. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen what Disney
It's
Paris
fucking huge.
Really?
Like so big that like the entire inside is like a legitimate castle.
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome.
And then like they have like an underground lair for an animatronic dragon.
No way.
Yeah. It's fucking sick.
You know what ride or what area of a theme park I like a lot is Harry Potter World at Universal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's so fucking good.
Yes.
The line for the ride is so fire because you're like legit
in Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's so fucking fire.
Did you play Hogwarts Legacy?
No, I didn't.
Dude, that was fun. You should check that out.
I regret not playing it when it was hot.
That's what you want. That's what keeps them.
The unfortunate thing though is a lot of like transphobic people were like, you know, trying to spoil the game for everyone else.
Yeah.
That's kind of, I think, the only reason why it did so well.
Yeah.
Was because there were so many people just trying to extort other people.
I think you do a pretty darn good job. Now, Optic, they will take those 15 seconds all day on that scrap time, but there was an opportunity for Carolina to keep them pinned back there, get all of that time and win rotation
won't be able to go today,
over to P3, but you keep it 30-point lead.
Appreciate the invite, though.
No win on both sides a little bit, I guess. Well, okay, if you can get this time early, if you're Royal Ravens, like you give up that 15 to 20, now can you secure a lot of time here at third? But as some of the openers come through for Dashi and Shotzi,
I seen his son play tribute to him in that YouTube video. That shit was fire. I'm gonna leave the chat. I gotta charge my phone, but I'm watching stream on my TV. All right.
For a second for Optic Texas, you got one out on the other side of it's Dashi. Everybody else hitting through the back.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Ravens are kind of giving them some trouble.
Fellow actually does. Fellow turns.
It's not. You see what I'm saying? Like, dude, Optic doesn't look dominating,
Fellow
bro.
goes massive 8-3 to start for Fellow. As they recover on this rotation, I thought maybe with Shotzi getting them those close spawns, they were going to flood on through.
I think oftentimes, I swear to God, when we've been talking about there's been a spawn or something, you're like, I don't know if they're going to read this. Like a split spawn, it's been like Fellow that's picked it up. I mean, he's on his game. We know
they just know it's an option.
Yeah. They're ready to deal with it. Now lead change is Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yo, what up, Maverick?
Back in front.
How we doing, bro?
A tight one, obviously, here early on. You see the
Yo, I saw that frame drop. What was that?
Near garage, and early on, you're looking to chain maybe 3 and 4 together. If you're
No, that was like in the game. That wasn't like our stream.
Yo, what up, Maverick?
I just saw it again.
Yo, chat, if you guys haven't done so yet, man, make sure you guys hit that thumb button. That thumbs up button for us one time. Hit that notification bell. When you do hit it, make sure you guys hit all. And spam those hearts in the chat for us.
He's spawning your teammates out. There was a chance for Gwyn to win that one-on-one. And now from up top, it's going to lead
so
to
who is a COD content creator you guys miss? That doesn't really do anything anymore.
Yeah, I think you're happy if you're Optic Texas.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they do stuff now, but maybe not COD.
You're happy if you're Royal Ravens and you sort of
like former COD creators, basically.
Former COD creators.
Going to be Fellow leading the way at 13 and 5. The monster moment there for Gwyn. You take a 40-point lead.
You remember,
now we hop all the way up the bridge side.
Is it XL Grizzly or
XIR Grizz. Yeah, the OG.
Already in a great spot.
That was back in the day, bro.
Yeah. Double positive.
You're basically the founding father of quickscoping.
White Boy 73.
Yeah. Fucking, I miss Gwit.
Optic maybe start to answer back. Shotzzy, he's been spotted.
I think he creates now again, but not COD.
From Clay, so
I think he does like Madden shit.
Guys, there's nobody that I can think of that I
not doing Warzone, just COD.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like from a COD perspective, like everybody that I'm a fan of still is
really.
So very much in this fight right now. If you're Optic, 30 seconds
Did you start with COD, like watching content with just regular COD, or you start watching content more on the Warzone side?
I started watching more content on the Warzone side.
Yeah, still relevant.
TJ trying to get aggressive, will stagger the push. What is it time you to be
like I was.
When did you get into gaming?
Stay on P1, he tries to get aggressive and get aggro.
I started watching creators like a lot in
before Optic to get back
Overwatch
to this P1 where they were so good to start.
It's like 2016.
Yeah.
So much to deal with, but yeah, love for him to maybe be tucked
because
away, get a
before
kill.
then, like I
Maybe
was
surprised too, instead they're
like
able to
on
push
full
out behind that kill on the
grind
and
work mode, working out, partying.
And the second set of rotations here to
all
kind
about
of flip
life.
the script,
Yeah.
start to rally some points for Optic Texas.
And then
What do
when
they
I
need
did
to
have the
improve
free
on? 'Cause
time,
they
like
felt
that's when I was
Ravens were
gaming.
a step ahead throughout that entire first set.
Well, I think really it's just a P3,
So-
P4, right? You have to be able to win one of those
Ooh,
rotations.
that was a nice
You got
slide.
50 seconds on P1, then 45 on the rest.
PUBG, Dr. Disrespect.
P3, P4.
So like the first real streamers that I really like would watch like all the time was Tim, the Tapman, and Overwatch, Dr. Disrespect, and PUBG.
Which I'm surprised you didn't play H1 if you watched Doc. That's where he was from.
Yeah. And Swag when he was playing Ground
That's been the
War.
one they have locked down, 3 through now on the feed. If they start to fade
So like
out, get
before
position,
FaZe,
keep Carolina
before
spawning
Noob
out wide
Squad.
left. As they've
You
been
know,
able
you
to
know,
do
Doc
on the
actually
map so
made a lot of the
far.
Advanced Warfare
Rotating
maps
early to
too.
bottom will be Shotzzy,
Yeah, I
so he
know.
gets set up for
It's
that
funny that you
P2.
hate
The
it,
rest of
because-
the team positioning or transitioning now through mid-map. Got a 2-on-2 for the next bit of control, but it's Fellow. Clay able to set it up. Shotzzy, though, lurking and tucked away in a corner,
Man,
able to win it. As the
they are
SMGs
ripping.
pop it off quickly here for Optic Texas.
Yeah, but
Look at that.
almost able to win that second one. I thought if he wins that, he would have got his
No,
team
just key.
spawns. So you recover behind Shotzi's play. He's up to 21, and now Pred reading the routes that Carolina are taking. Almost gets caught reloading, but has the pistol.
That's one of those
Is the
moments
Beretta
that
like the meta secondary right now?
For MP, yeah.
Chomping at the bit, the triple from Shotzzy.
Been medicine.
So big, and now it's 5 in a row.
They have
Look at
launched,
maybe
bro.
get a straight.
Really?
It's not gonna happen as the utility hits. He will drop. Stuns
Yeah,
popping
it's
everywhere.
nonstop.
Dashy trying to battle from the back. Step as long as he can, but he will fall. We have a 12-point game right now as Optic have made the rally. And it's reminding you now a little bit of that game one, at least when you think about the score line, is we got to what, a 180, 180
Do you remember
tie.
that
But it's
guy
Quinn who's
who was
also on 5 in a row.
he was a
Will he
Call of
be
Duty
able to
content
maybe earn
creator,
that streak? That'll
and
be
he
the number
would
6 on the
rap,
minimap, and he looks to have an opening.
new
He's going to be
school,
rotating on gold. He might be able to get the
Red
streak
Crypt?
as he lurks in from
I
behind.
don't
We'll
know.
have to
I
steal
started
him
with
for a
X,
moment.
I think.
Just see what kind of
Maybe.
timing he's going
But
to
he
get.
would have rapped
There's number
about Call of
6.
Duty,
They
but
already fought number
with
7, but the movement there
like
from Shotzzy to win the
songs
fight.
that were relevant at that time.
Yeah, Crypt.
Like he did a Rack City one.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and now he does like commercials.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
it rapping.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So far they have
Nice.
been. You were hoping
I remember
Quinn
watching that
timed
growing
it
up,
well,
too.
but instead it was the opposite. It was a bad timing for him on that long route. But he's just going to try to fight on right through with it, TJ, to get on the point, but Optic now in the lead.
It's one
the
of those things
goat.
when you're rotating off of old, like, does it end up being perfect timing, or are you there just a little bit too late? I mean, at least he gets the streak. Maybe he'll do
Dude, their montages to this day still hold up.
But it's been all Optic Texas.
Actually, I know
in
that
this second
Samaj
set.
didn't. I think he just did another one, like a big one.
I think he came out with a catalyst something.
4.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I actually, I watched. I started getting into watching streams during Halo. You know who I miss watching play competitively is Walsh.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Walshy and Campy. You remember Campy at all?
Yeah. Dude, they were before their time, bro.
Campy, Ninja. Yeah.
I feel like those Halo teams, like between Cloud9,
CLG, man,
Final Boss, and Team Solo Mid, like I feel like those teams were like before. Like if those teams were relevant now, dude, it would have been so insane. Like Final Boss, like their logo looked like it was made by like a graphic designer on Twitter that DM'd. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
but they were the dynasty in Halo, bro. Like, no one could beat them.
Straight ripping.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Are they really?
Yeah, they're back now.
That's awesome.
They're back. Straight ripping's back. Final boss made like a try to make a comeback, but
didn't really work out.
Yeah, well, they didn't go in there. They just like hinted at a comeback, but never did anything.
Just like a moment to breathe.
You remember Final Instinct or whatever?
Yeah.
It was like green.
My favorite team back then was CLG, Counter Logic Gaming.
Yeah.
Or Team Envious.
You know,
Fear.
You know which team has, in my opinion, the best logo out of any org? It's Cloud9.
Yeah. Inferno.
Dude, like Cloud9, bro.
With a cloud and
I really like ninjas. I like ninjas in pajamas. You've seen theirs?
Ninjas in pajamas? I think so. I know the team. I just can't think of the logo right now.
I'll show it to you.
This is over, bro.
Yeah, this is game. But yeah, I think Cloud9's logo is so fucking sick.
This is their new one, which I think it does look better. But this is their old one. Yeah. They're big on CS:GO.
They get to 180 again, and then they're not seeing another point. Optic Texas looking to lock him out here, close it out, and move on.
GG's. Vegas Inferno is GOAT status. Hey, we appreciate that, Maverick.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
And they do just that. They win both of the hard points. It was close. Carolina played them up to a point.
94 outside, bro.
Yeah. It's just a couple of situations.
I should probably precondition my car.
Really, that P3 where Gwyn is holding it old, tries to flame through the main, and while that happens, his teammates die. They broke, and then that P4 rotation where they have the early setup.
All right, chat.
Then you have to use the crew.
You want to talk still?
Triple sort of to get him going as he set them up for the P2. And it just feels like, you know, when they were a step ahead, like when it was playing at their pace, when they were in their spots, he looked really good for Royal Ravens. And like Shotzi was kind of strongly going. As soon as like the battle gets
Hi, Tamer. He's out, go scout.
He's a tear on the map. He starts to absolutely pick them apart.
Oh, okay.
Leads the team in damage. Puts up
Only
32
org I ever wanted to join is LVI. LVI feels like home, like a family.
90 seconds on the clock and the hard point as well.
Let's go, baby.
Performance. And on the other side of the Royal Ravens, I mean,
yeah, we all sleep in the same bed.
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking back at some of these hard points in the search and destroy, and
Hyro takes all the pillows.
We played them so tough we could have won these matches. 100%.
I mean, you just see
the
the
second, man.
What, P2, P3, P4.
Yeah, we talked a lot about other things, but I think that kind of is like, as creators, this is kind of what we do. We go off topic a lot, but on the same front, it's also kind of like a good inception to realizing why we should do a podcast.
Yeah, I don't know what the most frustrating one is. Maybe if you're a Carolina fan, I think probably search
I think we like an actual.
That's going to be the
Inferno
case.
podcast.
I think it would do.
We have the
Looking
meltdown.
forward to see what he's going to be able to do.
Start putting that shit on Spotify.
I have it.
Oh, is it?
It's on Spotify and
shit.
iTunes.
I thought it was just on iTunes.
I
And it was
agree
on
with you,
Spotify.
Maven. He definitely has some monster moments in this series. Toronto, show some love for Optics, Texas.
Hex still owns Optic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does it feel to get that win in this crowd against the Ravens?
Definitely feels good because it's our first match. You don't know how your first
Dude,
match
he
ever
looks
gonna
like
go.
a young Hex, man.
Control, but the crowd is kind of crazy. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, they are crazy. You know, and so definitely could be a lot of nerves and unexpected things that happen in the first match.
Yeah.
And so the one thing I want to talk to you about was the S&D. You guys play 9 rounds, you win 6-3, won first blood.
Yeah.
Being down so many times in those engagements, how do you stay so cool, calm, and collected to even win in that 6-3 fashion?
I think to win like moments where you're down, you got to have a lot of trust with your teammates. Especially like if I'm calm in like the first few rounds, I was kind of making plays. I'm like, yeah, I'm making plays, and my teammates trust me to like do what I can. So I feel like that's the biggest thing is trust. I think the S&D went so long because we were trying to force my streak and not really staying alive. But overall, I think we played it really good. Like I said, it's all about trust.
All about trust, okay? Now, I guess my next question is, Greenwald, do y'all trust him? They definitely do. What do you want to tell them so I can get you out of here so you can start preparing for your next match?
I love you guys. I appreciate all the support. We're looking to win it.
They're looking to win it. One more time, that's going to do it for us on the stage. stage. Puckett, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and congratulations to Kenny and Optic
Oh,
Texas.
GG's
They
Optic.
complete
GG's.
Hey, I'm perfect so far.
Are you actually?
Yep.
So let's see who won. So I know phase one, Optic one.
We didn't have any true upsets, but everybody took a map that you weren't expecting them to. Carolina Royal Ravens able to walk away with that control W, I think, is a pretty positive sign.
You got your 3-1.
I got 3-1.
There we go.
Squad that was able to take both.
All right, chat. GG's. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We will be live tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. PST. Join myself, join Seth, and join eBay tomorrow morning. We'll catch you in the next stream. Peace and love. Peace and love. I'm turning off the stream.
Points, so what do? They end up getting the
Thanks, guys.
for P2. They get a majority of the time there, and then they pin Carolina in the back of the